originally, I was like, maybe we'll continue more today, but then everybody started needing stuff from me. I knocked that out of the way, so we should be good to go ahead with minimal extremes. The question still being, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go in this game, but we'll find it. Find something of it anyways. We picked up something down there, I just don't remember what exactly it was. This one? Yeah, okay, it was just a monastery charm. Right, that's just a consumable. It cures poison and HP, I believe it just said. Which is something. How did I not see the doorway in here before? Yeah, that would be it. Nobody on top of the ceiling or nothing, are they? Oh, well. Hit me through the wall? Something tells me probably. Oh, come on, man. Still really not that many souls. Better ahead, but dead end. Item ahead, but well. Oh, we killed Big Boy, so don't think it should be a problem here. Human FD Dark. Silver Proud Knight. Full Knight Halberd. Okay. Items, man. Love to see them. Somehow I didn't see this area before. I guess it was just too dark in the area, but now we're actually making progress again, which feels good. Okay, that's certainly somebody behind me. So somebody behind me. Is there anybody in front of me that I should... Not necessarily. Okay. Well, we can attempt... we can attempt this right here. Assuming that he doesn't... yeah. Looking like we do have to fight this guy if we want something halfway decent. Alright, this is certainly questionable. The idea being I just want him to lower his guard at some point ever so I can actually do damage to him. I used to using the dagger, man. He's just blocking everything. Ow. Yeah, I just can't get past the shield here. Oh yeah, give me the backstab. I was waiting for that. There it is. Did he not just drop some? I guess not. It looked as though he did. What? Looks like a ton of people kind of just got bodied right there, but we did it first try. Sublime Bone Dust. And that does what exactly? Is it inner stuff here? Yeah. Burning Bonfire, the upgrade. That's what I was thinking it was going to do, but yeah. Alright, definitely worth. We found it relatively early as well, it feels like. Going up here does what? Would love to kill that dragon at some point, but I don't think I have the HP for it, and I certainly don't have the strength to use a shield to help shield myself from it. Something tells me my baby magic is not really touching a dragon either. Just something about it, you know? Okay, here. How do we want to do this? Try rear, then rear. Not exactly sure what you're trying to get at there, friend. Oh, hell. A little too quick for my liking. Hollow infantry, huh? So you guys are randomly gonna spawn out of the wall. What? What? Okay, well somebody's clearly above me and somebody's right below me. Well, looks like you're weak against magic. I'll take that. Those eyes. Whoa, wait. I think the dagger's quick and they seem to get easily staggered enough. Statue blocks my way. At some point, I'm gonna be able to move these statues out of the way, but it doesn't look to be just yet. Maybe I should turn the lighting up a little more if at all possible. Let's try that. It's got the hole in the wall and we've got over to our left here. Kinda seems like they want us to go that way. Really? None of these walls are gonna break up? Alright, if you say so. There was somebody up top here that I auto-locked onto. Not really sure the idea behind it, but I auto-locked onto somebody up there. Somebody larger, from the looks of it, so you know what, maybe we should leave him alone. Okay, this is bringing us to where? It looked like there was another bonfire right over there. Which would be very nice, because I'm running out of soul arrows here. Unseen path to heat. I'd heed one of those. Regardless, that's a new bonfire for us. The old man's... Ow, okay. Glad to see that they have more range than I do. Clearly more range than I do. Really should not have gotten hit by that, but I got stuck in the animation of using the magic, I should say. I could heal off a life gem, or I could literally just come around the corner here and then rest at the bonfire. May as well do this. And I forgot to burn this. Use it to reverse hollowing. It also weakens the link to other worlds, preventing invasions of most cooperation. Interesting. And this one increases our HP. Not burned in this fire. Cast them into the far fire. Okay. Really? Why would you not allow it in all fires? That seems weird, but okay. We don't even have it. A Estus flask yet, I don't believe, in which case doesn't really do much for us. Ow. I forgot to need that spot by me. I'm so close to being able to one-shot these guys with my magic. We're getting there. We're not yet there, but we're getting. Okay, looks like I can't swim. Good to know. Swimming just not a thing that happens. I got you. That's fine. That's fine. So we know this guy gets up at some point. Knock him off. And then the dog over here. Alright. Just use the magic? You know, it's fine. Just use the dagger. It's fine. Rip my HP. Nah, that's too much damage. Reset that. I've got life gems. If I had an Estus, I would just use that. But do not, as of yet. So this is kind of what has to happen unless we get like a good encounter. Very strange how it doesn't let me auto-lock on soon that much later, but it's gosh. Why do dogs always gotta do so much damage, man? Ow. Guess I'll use the life gem. If they'll let me. That time you didn't stagger? That time you didn't stagger. Oh, okay, I see how this is gonna be. Really? Every other time this man staggered, this time he decided he wanted to be built different. Really? Okay, fine. That's fine. We'll play your way. Really wish I had some better magic spells by now. Especially when we already got offered charms and stuff. Alright, dead and gone. Sniper boys, we're just gonna have to deal with for the time being. Oh, now the dog decided he wanted to go? Really? Seems like a very easy way to roll off here. Not exactly who I wanted to target, you know, kind of trying to target the guy over there actually attacking me. No, we're gonna be like this? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Ow. I don't know why you shot so quickly that time, but you're done for. I even knew that guy was there, and yet, whatever. I just kept getting, I keep getting annoyed by this dude just shooting bows at me, and the fact that I couldn't auto-target onto him, even though I was basically looking right in front of his face. But that's fine. It just shows that I can't rely on auto-targeting as much as I would like, even though I'm a sorcerer, so you think they would have made it, at the very least, better for, you know, the classes that actually work very much so off of stuff that requires auto-targeting, but that might just be... That really didn't hit you? Whatever, give me a life gem. Would have been nice to be able to kick this off. Now you aggro? I don't understand the aggro in this game sometimes. Whatever, I got him up. Now I can actually... Will you just lock on? There we go. Of course, I had to get hit for it, but whatever. We're locked on to it. So now we should be able to deal with them just Really? You still got 2 arrows off out of that? I refuse to accept that. Should be able to just walk up and backstab this guy. And backstab this guy? No? Okay, this is what we're doing now? Alright. It's not like it was set up for that to happen or anything. It still didn't give it to me. That's fine. It's fine. This water I can fall off into, but the other water, that was too much. Yeah, okay. The salt is already going out. Yeah. Not even like salt at the game, but salt at the mechanics, deciding when they want to work and when they're just not feeling. There we go. Now nobody should be around. Actually, that's besides like these two guys in here. I have stamina. Not like this. Still can't believe that doesn't one shot. I'll just have like 20 hit points or something. Granted, it's probably like the weakest spell in the game. But come on. Don't be a mimic. Don't do me like this. Can't get night skin. Killed our arrow dude up here. Sold a proud knight. It keeps talking about how we can light these, but I just like, do I just not have a torch or something to light these? Is that what it is? Yeah, it doesn't look like I have. I kept talking about how there's torches and stuff that I can light things, but just not see it. Don't tell me this. Of course it does fall damage. The most baby fall ever, and it still does fall damage. Get out of here. Alright, let's not walk off the edge and kill ourselves. There's like 3 different people right here. Really? Can't auto-lock onto any of them. None at all. Not even the guy right here. Okay. Try and conserve some of my mana here. Some of my usage, I should say. I feel like that really shouldn't take that many knives. Every time I see one of the after images or whatever, oh, really? Because I wasn't locked on. Yeah, that's good. Get me out of here. Oh, now you're gonna pick. He's got the range advantage now. Still me. Oh, come on. He was already dead. But it's fine. It's fine. Ever so slight. Ever so salty about that. But whatever. We played it so well, too. Like, we used our range advantage. Of course, they got just enough in range to be able to do what they needed to do. Because, of course... Alright, come on, wake up and get one down. Gotta dodge these arrows here. We don't need anything over there. Let's kind of just leave that alone. My dagger did hit him! There we go. When the auto targeting works, it's nice. When it doesn't. Can I actually backstab this man this time? You know, like it's clearly set up to be. Like a backstab by you. No? Okay then. What? You good, dude? What? What is going on? What is going on here, man? I switched and then all of a sudden he's like trying to punch instead. Yeah. Come on. No, it's too early for this. Oh, jeez. Really? You're not gonna give me that one? Oh, because he wasn't standing fully up? Yeah. That knocks him off. He's dealt with. He done it. Apparently this guy just now figured out how to play. That still hit me. You're already dead. Gosh. Alright, backstab practice now, so we can actually get some backstabs for later when it or you know, I guess we could just not. That works too. Sometimes it wants me to backstab and it's all good with it. Sometimes it just absolutely refuses to do it for me. Like, we backstabbed the one night, which is arguably way harder than these guys, so I don't know why all of a sudden it's becoming a problem. Alright, aggro a few of them, not everyone at the same time, so we can actually end up winning this. The auto target, man, you gotta be so close for it to actually count. Seriously? Oh. Oh, I hate life sometimes. Just, like, should have been dead already. Why are you targeting the dude all the way over there? That's not even close to. Oh, well, see ya. It really was not that difficult. Really should not have been hard at all. Oh, I don't know why that was, but here we Okay, well, someone tried to drop down on top of it. So fast. Zero magic. Why did that one shot you? Just the variability on, like, my magic right now. You have what? Iron arrows. Well, I don't even have a bow, so arrows really not doing much for me right now. Maybe if you're, what was it? The mercenary or something like that, or bandit, I think it was. Maybe that would be helping me out. But I have zero use. Got stuck on the environment, so I'm probably gonna get hit with that one. Oh, just barely enough to guide it. Dogs, man. Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna let up after it. Really? Now I'm getting stuck on the walls. I'm using a dagger. Like, I'm not even swinging an outright sword or nothing. I'm trying to use a dagger. It's like, oh my god. Work with me here, game. Work with me. I'm about to run out of life gems too, so this is about to look so not pretty.
What is it?
I'm dying.
I don't know you, and you don't know me.
It's true, you're right.
Things are better that way.
Are you sure?
You are an odd one.
Ever so slightly rude, but alright.
Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mask. But you... I'm called Lucatil. From the land of Mira to the far east, across the mountains.
Okay.
They say Drang Lake brims with powerful souls. And so I came to claim my share. But what a strange place. Even the rumors did not prepare me. You are an odd one indeed. I've always made a point of avoiding people, while you've made a point of engaging me.
Well, you guys were just
I
standing
can see
there.
that you're on mid-journey. If you require assistance, I will help you. I come from Mira, a land of knights. My sword is always ready. Don't hesitate to call upon me. Whatever happens, I won't be missed.
Well, that's a sad way of looking at it, but I'll take it at this point.
You are an odd one indeed.
Yes, we've heard this. Okay, we get it, dude. You'll help me at some point, potentially later? Gotcha. Cool. Cool. Right. So, we got two bigger boys here. I don't know how you did an aggro off of me killing this guy right here, but I'll take it. Alright, can't go through that door. Fair enough. Hearing a bunch of noises, but I'm not exactly seeing anyone. Oh, doggo. Oh, no. Thankfully it missed. Would love to use these torches at some point, but it just doesn't seem like that's... That's a lot of people over there, and a lot of dogs that will definitely eat me. So how do we want to go about this? We could maybe drop on top of him. Oh. Oh, you have dogs. Of course you have dogs. Oh. Can't fight dogs out in the open. They're just too tricky. Did you guys get caught on something? Really? Just kill the dog? At least give me the dog kill. There we go. I have no range on the stagger. Oh. Okay, good. He's got like next to no range like I do with the stagger, so. Alright. Stutter stepped in and we got taken care of. And ow. Probably should have seen that one coming. Okay, I see what's happening here. That dude's throwing oil and the other one's got the fire bow, so if I get hit by the oil, I'm probably gonna get instant heal due to my lack of HP. At least we were able to aggro that dude out of there. How do we want to... It's required ahead and try jumping. Or, you know, you could just go the other way that doesn't require you to take fall damage. Although, if I have to fight 3 dogs plus another dude, that's not exactly go great either. What is that? What monstrosity is that? Get absolutely away from me. I don't like this idea. There's a straight up monstrosity above you guys, and you're worried about me? Kidding me? Okay, well, it's stuck in. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die the bleeding. Oh, not like this. Oh, no. If I just had a few more cast spells, I could kill him there. I mean, my equipment. Can I have items I can just... My Estus wasn't a... Are you kidding me? Really? I had 2 Estus models down, they were just never equipped. Wow. Well, that would have been helpful to know a bit earlier. Well, good to see that we actually have 2 Estus flasks. He's so weak, man. I just gotta get him and take him out. Just don't have anything for him. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Calm down. How? Should probably do this while he's not aggro on me. Okay, he stops aggro right there. Slightly restores spell uses. Yes, absolutely. Because you really snuck a shot in there, huh? Oh, because he's back. Of course he is. Let's take an amber herb just to get some of our... That actually gave me a lot more back than what I thought it would. Maybe because it's just like a weaker spell, so that way... maybe it goes off the strength of the spell. I don't know for sure. But something tells me if I need this many spells to kill one of these guys, that was probably worthwhile, just to make sure that I stay alive. It took 5-ish. Alright, so it takes 5 to kill just one of these guys. Radiant Life Gem. Not sure if that's a heal or like an actual thing. Large Soul of the Lost Undead and Emit Fortress, which I believe is a miracle. This guy I can't knock off the edge? Something about that don't seem quite right. You're telling me it went through this dude? You can't hit your other people? Oh, okay. Got some free sword off of him? I'll take it. I feel like there's so much to explore in this area that I could easily miss. Wow, thank you. It's a cave. Who could have seen that one coming? Whoa! Straight up took the wall out? Alright, well, give me my other amber herb. Hopefully these are meant to actually be used the way that I'm using them. Oh, no. Give me my Estus. Just stand still while using Estus? Oh, no. I'm gonna die of bleeding, aren't I? Not after I... There's another one! There's another one! Yeah, I'm kind of absolute... something tells me I shouldn't be here. Yeah, okay, no. You know what? Maybe I'll go back this way. They're both still coming. They are both still coming. I can barely win against one of you. Against two of you, like, I may as well... You're actually still... How long is your reach range? He's still not even dead. Oh no. Oh. Why is that place so insane? Am I not supposed to be there? I feel like I'm not supposed to be like that. It's just I just use too much magic on him, and then if I run out of magic, I have to go down to my dagger. And we only made it that far because I used consumables. Oh no. Here, restore HP. Apply dark. Something tells me they're probably fine with getting hit with dark. Something about it. Yikes. Well, we could try going the other way down. Just for the sake of not having to worry about you. I was really trying to switch to the dagger to finish you off, so I didn't waste spells on you. Yeah, here we are. That counted? Oh my. Are you kidding me? Actually using Estus is actually... What is this? Estus was so much... It was so much easier to use Estus in Dark Souls 3. Are you kidding me? Okay, well that's that's a bit annoying, but okay, it's fine. It's fine. We just can't go that way with those dark creatures anymore. Unless maybe we can just run away from them, but even then. I have regular Estus Flask, but I don't have the mana Estus Flask, dude? That seems strange. Target him? There we go. Okay, work with me here. Ow. Can we get a successful backstab for once? What about a successful? No? Okay. We did it on the bigger night. I don't know why this all of a sudden is becoming a problem. The one that straight up had like a great shield and stuff, we backstabbed him like first try, and now everybody else after that thinks they're built different? I don't get. So I guess there's just multiple different ways for this area. Not exactly the area I was looking for. It's certainly not aggro than all of these guys at the same time. Yeah, here we go again. Yeah, this is not gonna work. There we go. Alright, better, still not good, but better. Man, using Estus. There's gotta be an upgrade or something for that at some point, right? There's no reason it should take that long, like, ever to heal. We know you're up top, go ahead and drop down here. You know, it's just seeing potentially bad things coming from fighting that guy with only a dagger. I don't have the range. Are you kidding me? This guy just stared at me the whole time. Don't really know what's up with that. You good? Like, am I supposed to be worried about you or something? You're not taking too long if you just die of magic. Very strange, fellow. But he's supposed to be an ally? That would explain why he wasn't attacking me. Ah, well, it's not even the first time that we killed him, so you know I can't be too mad at it. And that, you know, everything else is trying to attack and kill me in here. So to think that we have any form of ally besides the one that literally talked to us and said that I would help you, you know? And even then, we all know in Dark Souls, for the people that have played it, that the AI is not always your friend. Or your NPCs, I guess I should say. You can tell I never really played with daggers because, like, I guess I just generally use swords, in which case the whole, like, limited range of your dagger throws me off. The dog's really not dead. You missed! Oh my. Take my last Estus. Yep. That's fine. Oh, good. Now everybody's angry. I didn't think you had a lunging attack. Thankfully you missed. So we didn't go this way the last time, except he's got 3+ dogs over here, which is scary. And I'm still getting stuff thrown at me. I hate this. Auto-tuck? I'm getting stuck on the wall. Are you kidding me? I actually can't hit him because my weapon. How does a dagger get stuck in a wall? Come on, man. Really? How does a dagger get stuck on a wall? It's a dagger. Oh my. Come on. Really? How does a dagger get stuck on a wall? You're not upset at all. No. Why? Who? Me? Never. Come on. Oh. It's fine. It's. Alright, get up. Ow. Good. Get him out of here. The dog should have dagger on me because I don't think I went far enough for it to actually dagger on me. Gone. Yeah, I figured I should have dodged one before I went for it. Take the damage. You're really not dead? You're actually gonna turn back into a boat freak? Did not want to waste magic on it. Here we are! Alright, backstab? No? Okay. Was he just have backs? Am I missing something here? The spot that's perfectly set up for him to use a backstab on him. That doesn't possibly work. When I go to actually... When we start actually attacking, then it's like, oh, now you can have the backstab. I don't get it. I just don't. Hey, buddy, you want to, like, help me out here? Or, like, what's good? And they called you an ally. I'm not 100% certain in that fact, so we'll see how this goes. Ow. Please. Gosh, this takes so long to use, it hurts. Okay, yeah, he literally did nothing, so I can't help but feel like I got ever so slightly trolled by that message, but that's fine. Still slightly salty at the fact, though, but it's man, so, like, when you don't pick, like, the actual, like, main class they expect you to pick in this game, it gets rougher, huh? You could have seen that one come. That really counted? Okay. What did you do? Hit me in my foot and it's like, yeah, that's good enough. Every time. Need to dodge that one so I don't take real risk for no reason. Every time. He's already. Why are you over here? And now you aggro this guy. I hate. Just die. Just die. It's fine. We'll deal with the big black creatures over there. We'll do something about those guys. I don't know what yet, but we'll do something about it. Now everybody decides to show up? Bad time to run out of stamina. Bad time to run out of stamina. Oh. Now we got a dog in the mix now too. This is going well. This is going so well. You're not actually dead, what? Oh. Right, well, you know, they could have gone worse. We're alive. That's worth something. I'm not gonna live against 3 dogs, man. I'm just not sure why it let me auto lock on that time as opposed to other times. You really cut that through there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ah, oh, really? I don't know how these guys break it so easily. I guess the dagger just is not good at breaking environmental things. It takes forever for us to break one of those, but the dogs kind of just like ran right through it. Fire that one. Alright, fire another one so I can actually kill this guy in time. There we go. Well, so much for attempting the backstabbing this time. Oh, come on. Oh, that's already getting. Oh, what? The dog doesn't want to aggro this time? Okay. I got stuck on the stupid torch thing again. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. There's so many. I need a piercing spell, man. Ever get to a point like this and then I just send one straight down. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just there's too many enemies and I just do not have enough. But 30 seems like a good amount until like I actually start using it, and then this is just not doing what I need it to do anymore. Like, did I just not invest my skills properly or whatever? I put more into intelligence, which I imagine would have done more, and it gave us better casting time as well as better magical bonus damage or whatever. So I would have thought. Are you serious? That count? Oh my god. The second one, yeah, I see that one. The first one, though? Oh. Yeah, aggro. Okay, everybody's just aggro now? This is how this is gonna be. Oh. What, all of you guys want to chase me? You really want to do this? Well, come meet these guys up here, and then really talk to me about if you actually want to deal with this. He actually just 360 right around. Okay. He doesn't aggro on the other people? He's like, no, this is fine. Just this guy. This guy's the problem. Really? Okay. Come on, man. Alright, so attempting to run past everybody doesn't necessarily always work. Probably could have told you that. That's how this guy has no aim? If the game would just make up on its mind, if it wants the AI to be competent, or like if it just wants it to do what it normally does, which is like nothing, that'd be great. You actually live. Alright, running past big boys with full HP and 1 Estus. Yeah, I don't know why that was so easy this time, but alright. Get me out of here. Oh good, there's more of you up here. Of course there is. Well, better open this door really slowly. Can't be in the middle of opening this. You cannot. Okay. It was a mimic? Question mark? I mean, I guess maybe it's not a mimic in this one, but it's booby trapped. Okay, yeah, sure. Well, we got whatever was in it, so as far as I'm concerned, that was worth the make. As long as we get to keep it. So there's a silver talisman. silk tiles. Transform the blend into hot. To hide from invaders? Are you kidding me? We have not had that problem as of yet. We probably will have it for a while, considering it's a new game, and the fact that we keep dying every 5 seconds and probably can't even find anybody at this point to throw at me. I would be 100% somebody tried to do it right now, though. I mean, unless they were like the AI and died to the magic that is very clearly coming at them, which somehow I just doubt. Something about it. That one caught me, but the first one missed? I understand you, game. That one 100% expected to get bricked. That's fine. Right? Alright, we got one more chest. Oh, really? As soon as I got up here. Oh, no! Oh, no. No, not like this. Oh, jeez. Really? All of you have no problem with each other. They just all kill me. I would have thought for sure that, you know, the AI, even in Dark Souls 3, some of the AI would attack some of the other AI. But no, apparently everybody here is all cool with each other. Just when I drop in, that's when the gloves come off. I see how it is. All right. Yes. There's still another chest up there. I want to get it. Caught by a dog. Ah. That's not what you want to see. Oh, come on now. Everything hurts. Did that dude just randomly spawn in? What? He wasn't there for a second, and then he's like, wait, I'm supposed to be here. You're not gonna be trapped as well, are you? Not great sword? Okay, well, thanks for that, but also ripped my HP. How am I alive? How am I actually alive? Oh no! Oh no. Get me out of here. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there's a lever. Yes, pull it. I don't know what it does, but pull it. Life gem, homeward bone, yeah, huh? So pulling that did what for me here, game? I'm gonna need a little more than just a bell ringing. I need to figure this one out. Oh, geez. Yeah, I knew as soon as I turned around I'd be dead. But we hit the lever, whatever that did. We hit a lever. What was that actually do for us? Did we just turn? Okay, good. It did keep the progress to some point in the fact that I can still hear the thing that we pulled dinging. Really? The guy that's attacking me, please. Oh my. Why? But why though? Why is this a problem now? Come on. Come on. Alright, you know what? Not that last death, but the death before that one, we made progress. Whether or not we could actually get back to that point is a different story. Although now that we're not looting that one area, that probably helps a bit. That's how you do it. Oh my, I'm stuck on the corner. Yeah, I got stuck on. I knew as soon as I got stuck, that was just dead. I got like stuck inside the platform a little bit, so I had to roll, which did free me, but then I got comboed into oblivion. Yeah, I kind of like stopped caring about deaths a while ago. I just kind of wanted to get past this place. Probably not exactly the right way you want to go about that. But here we. This auto lock. Are you kidding me? This auto lock on kills me inside the U sometimes, but when it works out, it works out. They called that dude a friend, but I still yet to believe it. I mean, he didn't attack us, so if that's what they mean. I thought they meant he was actually going to be like friendly, not just like exist. Well, we haven't tried down here yet. Examine. Enough arrows lock in inventory? What? Okay, so we have to get some item for that thing, is what I'm noticing. Right, gotcha. Okay, makes sense. Alright, so we went a different way this time, and we figured out we need some pharaohs. There's some pharaoh's item, which goes into our inventory, which we can then use in that location. You have to know, we gotta keep our eye out for something lying around. The guy that normally shoots arrows isn't here? What? I'm not complaining, I'm just kinda, like... It seems... I don't know, maybe it just doesn't spawn in everybody every time? It still feels weird, but I mean, I guess. Why are you so fast? You're actually so fast. Oh no. What is this? I got some stone or something. It would be really nice if I could move after grabbing the item in a decent amount of time. You know, especially when I'm getting high, I don't know. Like, it chased after or something, you know, maybe, just maybe. Alright, so we got some form of a stone and something else off that. Mind giving me a little more information on it? Needs to slightly restore HP. Okay. I was thinking that was a little more important than what it is, not just another HP regener, but here we are. And now the guy with the guy that was shooting me before is not there again, but he was being a nuisance the entire rest of the time. So why are you doing something? I just don't get it. It feels inconsistent. Okay, good. We only aggroed one of you at a time. This can work. This is fine. Very strange to have a dagger combo where it actually pushes them out of my range with my dagger as I continue to attack them. A bit of a weird choice, I gotta say. Alright. I guess we'll do this the right way. Alright, come on, everybody get out here. Okay, when I said everyone, I meant the only two people that I aggroed, not actually everyone. Do not do anything like this. Movement water blows. Get me out of here. It apparently doesn't affect them as much as it affects me. Oh. This is not going as planned. Everything. This is not good. You're telling me we both hit at the same time? I have a dagger. You're telling me a sword's as fast as a dagger? What's the point of having a dagger? You're so fast. You actually can just probably outrun me with how quick he's moving. I can't help but feel like you guys should be out of your, you know, aggro range, but here we are. Oh no, I didn't even kill the dog either, so that's probably still patrolling around here somewhere. Oh my, they just keep trading blows off for each other. You kidding me? He's really alive? No way. I mean, you could probably say that about my HP bar right there as well. Well, that run's not going to work if I already don't have any HP. Yikes. I don't know what it is. It feels like every area I should not be in yet that we've been in so far. This dude didn't respawn this time? The dude that shot arrows didn't respawn this time? What? Something don't feel right about that. Alright, decent start. It still had to use a little more magic immediately than I would have liked, but here we go. Alright, now if we don't make any noise... Every time. It's fine, we can fight it in the water. I just don't want to aggro literally everyone in the match. Every time I try to fight one character. I'm gonna say, really? That wasn't enough to aggro you two? Why is it aggro all? Oh, not again, man. You would think I would be walking on ice or something with how often I fall off of these things. You actually, how did you hit me? Are you kidding me? Whatever. Mistakes were made. Oh, everything hurts. Not again. But that water I drowned in. Why does it feel so inconsistent? Now, enemies aren't respawning where they normally respawn. Some water I drown in, some water I'm okay just roaming. Something about this not feeling quite right. That dude's not even laying down there anymore. One of these days, that's going to become a consistent backstab, and then you're really going to be scary. One of these days. Arrows. Oh, you're too kind, especially when I don't use anything required. I just do not even want to see these guys' faces at this point. Just get out of here. Okay, yeah, that was meant to only aggro one of you, not literally everyone else. I don't even know why I tried to aggro one person at this point. It clearly just intends on aggroing everyone around here anytime I try to do anything. Well, just gonna lose half my HP and fall damage real quick. I'm stuck on everything. Do I not have like something to light the oil or fire there? That way it can actually deal with it? Like, I should have like a torch or something, right? It kept talking about torches, yet I have yet to see a single torch. I don't do I already have a torch on me or something? What? How do I torch? How do I use torches? Because that looks like a torch, it says for like 5 minutes or something, but I can't apparently use that by any means. Ah. Just kinda really hoping to already get past this point. But here. It seems like there. Why is there not something that I can do there that's just like light the torch and then wait what? Okay, I was just pressing it before, but that time I held it, and it actually did. I'm not sure, it just said R1 originally, which made me think, oh, I just press it, but no, apparently it acts like I need to hold it. Even though in Dark Souls 3, you only have to press it, but different game, of course, but you get the idea. Oh yeah, you're definitely still going this way. Great. Well, don't mind me. Just gonna get one more combo of the death. I can go up those stairs. I can. Yeah. Why are there so many in there? Oh, there's like six plus. Was I supposed to be in an easier area or something like this? Or is this just like... Because even the boss, where you got the head just because he threw himself off the edge of the map, would have been nice to actually fight him, but I mean, it is what it is. There's so much stuff here. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. I say that like every time, but I feel like I'm not supposed to be. It doesn't really seem to matter whatever I do to these guys, whether I kill off or attempt to kill off everyone like systematically or just run through here. Seems like the results is always the same, in which case why would I not just run through it? We have everything from that room, so we can leave that alone. Going here. Oh no. What is going on here? What are you doing to me, man? There's so many of them. I'm gonna get death by 1,000 paper cuts over here because there's just so many swinging at me that I can just get hit inside my roll by at least one of them. And pulling that does what? How does that benefit us at all? Well, way to not stagger at all by getting hit there, that's fine. Open the door. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. I can't make any progress at all, man. Everything is just, it's too OP, and I have too limited resources to do this. If I had unlimited magic, I could do this, but I only got 30 shots, and if each of those black creatures takes 5 alone, then, like, it's not looking great here. If we know we can't deal with all these guys anyways, we may as well just keep it. That seems like the right way to go. I mean, that seems like by us pulling that, we actually did something. The question now being, what did that actually accomplish by it? So that room, we already cleared everything out. Can I just... No, of course not. That would have been too easy. I was just gonna try and backstab him, but clearly that'd be too easy. Oh, I'm stuck on the... It seems like I should be getting on one of those ships at some point. Well, that's a new thing. Fire arrows times 10, except I have no bow and arrows, so... Okay, I was just trying to open the door, but that's fine. I guess the dude will just clip through it, which will stop my attempt of even trying to open up the door. Oh my... What is... Just everything about this game right now. Yikes. So this is really the first area after that last one I go to? This feels too insane. It just seems like there's too many enemies for me to be able to do. Now the dude that normally stands right there is not even there? What is going on here, game? I've got random NPCs just randomly disappear. Pretty sure the blending into the environment thing is specifically for invaders, in which case probably won't do me any good to attempt to use that here. I have considered it, but I don't think it'll actually do anything. Ow. You guys lose aggro at some point. Hey, that time nobody aggroed? That makes sense. Just keep casting. Or not. Or I'll just get staggered out of it until death. That's fine too. Am I supposed to fall down there? Am I supposed to fall down there? This does what? Even effigy and a light. Well, that's great, but that was not at all what I was looking for. Oh, hello. Okay, well, not going that way. Well, I don't seem to have much of a different way to go. Can we talk about this? Oh, we're so close to the ship. We're so close. Don't shoot me with the bow. Don't do it. Just don't. Just. Okay, we're finally on the ship. What does that mean? I have no idea. It's looking like I'm about to get, like, strangled to death or something. Yeah. But we actually made it to the boat that time, so progress made, I suppose, but not exactly consistently able to get back there. And we still have yet to find the thing that we actually need. Now these beginning guys don't spawn anymore. So, also looks like there's a dude up there that I'm supposed to talk to at some point, maybe? Kind of like how we found the other lady who said she was going to help us at some point. Probably have to use something in order to call her out, everyone see? So going up here does what for us exactly? It gets us close to the boat. So what does the boat realistically do for us? So now the bell doesn't ring anymore unless I quote this. Why is that the case? Okay, midway ringing through the Estes, that's... But now we have it ringing again, but does that... Is it after so many deaths it resets? And then even if we do hit it, what does it do for us? Going over there doesn't really... You've been quiet like all of these attempts up until this one. You just had to say something, didn't you? Yeah, be wary. Be wary, do backstabs. Yeah, this is all stuff that we already know. This is not very helpful. This is what we already know. Starting to have a little bit of something I could do right there because I was able to funnel them, and if they missed an attack, they would fall off there. Also, I had a chance of falling off there, but it seemed like it worked more against them. Until I got caught using magic, I wasn't able to recover from that because by that time, he just comboed me and I couldn't go anywhere, so I just kind of had to eat that. We made it all the way to the ship. It still didn't feel like we were gonna live even after getting to the ship, but we got to the ship. I don't know what the significance of getting to the ship is, just that we got to it. Still can't believe you lived through that one. But then this guy takes like half as much? The inconsistencies. Alright, all these guys are whatever, so we get up here. That allows us to get a chest. Apparently I can't get that while he's doing that. Okay, well, fair enough. Rubbish, fantastic. Good thing I'm probably gonna die here for rubbish. That's cool. Yeah, okay. There's another way out of that room though, over there where the other three dudes are spawning. So there's still reason to go there, I guess. I just... Is this really where I'm supposed to be? It seems like, I mean, it feels like we just started the game, in which case this feels like too insane to be the area that we're expecting. Need to get away from these guys before they kill me. There it is. This allows us out here, which does what exactly for us? Literally nothing, as it's supposed to be, I guess, a shortcut. Oh good, guess I'll just die then. That's supposed to be a shortcut to somewhere? What? Well, at least we know there's a shortcut somewhere in this area if we can actually find it and open it up that way. Oh, really not what I was expecting from Dark Souls 2. I feel like I just got like thrown into the deep end and they're like, hope you swim. It's fine, I just need to be able to at least know what I'm attempting to accomplish here, which I still have zero idea. So falling down here allows us back to the spot that doesn't do anything for us. Right. And then this, no Pharaoh's Lockstone in inventory. We need a Pharaoh's Lockstone enabled to do something. Not sure what, just something. So if the second floor is not where we need to be, that means we gotta get up to the third floor somehow. Get upstairs, and then something. I know, very specific kind of. Surprisingly, that dude is like very chill, and then the rest of them are like, "What do you do? You let this guy up here?" And now, there you go. All right, get off the stairway. I need to get up there. Oh, good. Everybody else caught up. Oh, fantastic! Of course, you guys had to. Of course, you had to get me stuck on the stairway, so I couldn't get out of there before everyone else showed up. Oh, you guys. These guys are so annoying, man. If I could just one-shot them, it wouldn't be so bad. But this cast time is so not good. Especially, I mean, like, I have like 20 intellect already. I gotta imagine that's probably higher, if not higher, than every other class in the game at this point. So, like, the fact that they don't die the 1 or 2 hits, just... Alright, we got through there just fine. Good. We even dodged him. Alright, is this the run? Is this the... okay, well, we kind of answered that before. He's not really the big problem here. It's when I get caught on the stairway that everybody else catches up that it becomes a problem. Does be wary of bleed. Yeah. So this puts us down there, which allows us access to the other black creatures that are followers. Good, they're stuck to the stairway. Yes. Is this the time? Okay. Still not the time. When did you get up here? Or behind me, I should say. I'm surprised we went through that. Spare hair, weakness towards duo ahead. Duo ahead. Weakness to... I still do not know how... I read the tutorial of the torch, I still do not know how to light said torch. So if we fall down here... Oh, I was going to try and just... That didn't do anything. Alright, what? Don't you dare. Collect. Dead. Can I fall down there and not expect to die? Probably not. So where do we go from here? What? Presumably the ship there. Someone's still trying to shoot me. This guy down here? Maybe. Ah. So if we come back down here, this should be what are you? I have no idea what these things are. They're very quick, and they throw the throw stuff at me. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here or not, but I have no more healing. Get me out of here. My dude, please. You have to know something. No! He was like the actual sorcerer guy, it sounds like. Are you kidding me? No!
Surely you've heard the name.
Oh, Mike. Is he actually the sorcerer guy? He's gotta be, right? Because he said that I would be his new pupil or whatever. And we already talked to the charm person, in which case it's gotta be sorcery. Which, that's the shortcut right there. Oh my. It looks like it should be a shortcut at least. It would fall over, and then I could reach the. Oh my. We were so close, but I just had no healing left. Those dudes, they take at least 2 hits. Everybody takes 2 hits. I need a better or something. I cannot be using. If I'm only getting 30 shots with magic, I need this to be one-shotting. Like, I should be looking at people and they should. We only made it that far on that last one because people got stuck in corners and stuff, so I could actually get past them. Alright, well that's about as much of the weight we could probably do. Oh good, he didn't get stuck in the corner. Run. There's gotta be a reason we pull that, right? There gotta be a reason that we pull that. Doesn't look like they're still there, not. Alright, definitely still following me. Definitely still following me. Ah, jeez. I'm gonna need you to break that a bit faster there, friend. Oh. So fast. I don't know how we knocked this down. Knock down, yes. Knock it down. Knock it down. Okay. Come on, man. That better stay at least. If that stays, I count that as a win. If that stays, our life is about to become so much easier. Please tell me that actually stays. You gotta tell me that actually stays. I got it fair and square. I suffered the deaths to get to it. There we go. Alright, I can accept that. Maybe we can actually hear everything that this guy has to say again.
I sense power.
I do have like 20 intellect, so.
Very well. From this day, you will be surely you've heard the name. No, do not be afraid. Let us explore the limits of sorcery.
Yes, please. You're a pyromancer as well? Is that better staff than what I have? Probably not. Increases magic defense, shortens spellcasting time. I would love to get that. Absolutely would love to. It's so cheap too. I just don't have the souls. Spell use lowers required intelligence by 1 for chosen spell. Will work with assistance from a certain summon. Interesting. Ah, he's got every. Oh my.
One day, my teachings will save you.
You're probably right. You know, like maybe right now, I just do not have the souls anymore for you. Actually, I might still have some on me. Just in a different form. Yes. Yes. Finally, I can hopefully buy some spells that are actually worthwhile. Probably not a lot, but some. Rubbish has no value, of course it does. Alright, that puts us up to 7,000. Please. I have souls now. Please, work with me.
Do you seek my team?
Yes. Yes, please. That's so good, though, to be able to shorten my spell casting time. What's this one do? That's just regular soul arrow? Why would I get soul arrow? Superior, more powerful, and effective at damaging enemies resist physical attacks. Strength includes my intelligence. That's fine. I got a ton of that. Fires a devastating thick soul arrow, but where the more powerful the soul arrow, the longer the casting time. I hate that idea. Difficult to handle, but very powerful. Only the well-trained can handle these arrows. That requires how much? I mean, I have enough to use it. I just don't know if it's worthwhile. It does not inflict damage, but unleashes a large shock grenade. Tend to stun opponents and make them vulnerable to attack. That's worth something. Fires a fury of soul spears, inflicting high damage when multiple spears hit. A simple idea, but potentially effective when used properly. Only 3 uses, though. Magic weapon has magic damage to the other types. And gear, and creates a warm soul like earth that serves as a decoy. I mean, we have enough for a decent amount of these. It's kind of like, what do we want here? Soul arrows 30, great soul. Great heavy soul arrow. I mean, that's like the most expensive one, but it's probably gotta hit. I mean, I imagine whatever I get next is probably gonna do enough to kill, like, whatever I need it to. So, how about we get only 3 uses, though? I kind of just need uses, but I also need power. So, give me heavy soul arrow. Give me great soul arrow. And then I already have. Give me soul spear barrage, I guess. I don't know. Better than just
Young
losing all
people,
the souls.
do not take my teachings lightly.
Right, yeah. Now we can go back and we can actually go equip our spells. We can actually take one extra spell of the spells that we took, unless we trade out Soul Arrow for one of the others, in which case we can use 2 of the new ones. And then maybe we'll actually start one-shotting people now that we have better spells. What's up, Diggs, by the way? How's it going? It's 20 uses. Give me that. Oh yeah, first time ever playing Dark Souls 2. I played Dark Souls 3, we beat it, I beat all the DLC with it, but I don't know, maybe I'm just too used to playing Dark Souls 3, because I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be in this area at this point, because I'm like level 24 maybe? And I can't help but feel as though they might be expecting a bit much for where I'm at this point, but that could just be Dark Souls being Dark Souls, it's hard to say. Can I interact with this at all? I guess I'm not. For that supposed to be stronger, it didn't exactly one-shot him like I thought it would have. But, yeah, I guess he did, so worth something? Huh. Whoa, wait, whoa, wait, whoa. Everything hurts. I have 0 HP still, but that has never changed. Armor, go ahead and grab it. Why did I do that? I'm done. I thought about it for more than 2 seconds, and I was like, why did I not just use my that's kind of what the hell is. It's fine, we have the shortcut, but like, would have preferred not to have done that. So spear barrage. I'm really banking on this soul spear barrage to be like my saving grace if we end up coming across a boss or something in here, which feels like there should be a boss in this area, maybe even on top of the ship there. Why would you roll toward dying? Come on, are you kidding me? I didn't really think it should. I didn't think it was going to be as rough for sorcerers as it would have been, but I mean, here we are. I didn't pick random on everything the first time that I played this. That we're playing this game now, so I mean, what did I expect, really? I'm probably going to just pick whatever it was, the knight or the warrior or something, just had like the best starting stats in the game, which probably would have made areas a lot easier. Also would have gave me an actual weapon that doesn't run out of uses at some point, which is, you know, helpful. Everything hurts. Why did it throw it away? Every other time it was fine, and this time it's like, nah, it's gotta throw that one away, huh? Well, somebody knows where I am from the looks of it, so I can't lock on. He can lock on to me, but I can't lock on to him? Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit. The tracking on those arrows. Alright, we're making ever so slightly progress onto this boat here. We're here. Now what do we need out of this? Alright, you're not like the boss of the ship, are you? You wanted to, right? Okay, that was a sweep attack. I thought he was gonna do like a straight or something. Well, he kind of took that one to the face. Don't mind if I... Did we actually just get 0 souls for killing that guy? He took so much magic. Hey, you gotta tell me this guy... Well, apparently people got up there. Not really sure how they did it, but they did. Alright, so we can go down the... Our magic is drained extremely fast. We have no Estus left. So I really can't afford to get caught. Oh no, it's gonna be a... Oh no. Oh boy, was 0 healing too? Alright, well, here it is. Okay, yeah, right. Yikes. I thought that wasn't really gonna be much of a spray and a bit more of a just hit him in the face sort of deal. But I mean, yeah, sure, okay. Yeah, honestly, dropping him down to almost half with basically no mana left and no healing, I'm okay with that attempt. I know what to expect now, which is literally just run past our little boys there and actually go in there and deal with them. This is fine. This is what we've been working up to. It's fine. If I have all of my magic, like, we can kill this guy 100%. Dodge, spam him with magic, dodge, spam him with magic, kill him. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't have that much stamina now, so I gotta control the sprinting. It did seem like we kind of stunned him with this Soul Spear barrage at the very least. Like, when we did get a full cast off, when he was right in front of us, it did look like it stunned him. I have a good feeling on this run. Like, we actually have our healing items, we actually have our magic back. Like, it feels like we have a chance. This is fine. This is just us meeting the content. Almost got hit by that last finisher. Alright, the combos seem pretty consistent so far. He hasn't really mixed it up on us, which is making life a bit easier. Not like this. Honestly, I got greedy, so that's fine. I was feeling myself right at the end there. I was already counting that as a win before I actually killed him, so that easily my mistake there. But we have the right idea down. I don't really have an HP bar to play around with because the whole like sorcerer thing, I think I started off like 5 in HP, which may as well be non-existent, but yikes. Not as much as it's deprived or anything, but it's not exactly high either. It's no knight or warrior or whatever the health tankiest ones were. We can definitely kill him though. With like full magic, like we were gonna kill him because I still had the spear blast and whatnot on me. Not actually that hard of a boss. I just got caught once, and I have to get used to the Estus being hot garbage when you actually use it in this game, as opposed to Dark Souls 3, where you can kind of use it however you need. Yep, all right. Again, greed is gonna be the thing that kills me. Don't be greedy for him. It's just that easy. Literally, just wait until he does that combo every time, gets your 2 free magic hits in, and then do it. Like, this is... like, it's just a test on my patience. They know they can capitalize on because I'm not the most patient. Alright, yeah. 2 casts is consistent, 3 casts, you're pushing your luck. You can easily get double time. Gotcha. I was gonna say, I definitely deserve to get punished there for being greedy. I got punished a little bit in the fact that he scraped me on my roll. Okay, that one I don't really feel like I should have gotten hit on, but okay, he actually attempted to dodge that. Alright, we can get 2 for that. I'm out of magic. Out of that magic anyways. Heal me? Okay, just use the essence. There we go. Alright, dodge, and then we can work on the reflex. faked me out on that one. He was acting like he was stunned when he was clearly not stunned. Finish it? Finish it. You've got to be joking. My dude was trying to cast magic when I clearly didn't have any magic, so I pressed the switch over to the dagger, knowing that I didn't have a dagger. Oh, I would have been so mad if I actually died, because my dude's over here shaking his wand like, I'm out of mana, and it's like, yeah, I can clearly count how much mana I have left. Thank you, Gabe. Whatever, we lived, it's fine. 3 times the charm. Honestly, we died way more to the little guys than we did the actual boss of this entire thing. So, you know what? It's fine. Definitely gonna need to invest in some, like, magic recovery items at some point here. That's where I came in from, right? Definitely need some spell recovery items. The fact that we bought better magic and we still almost ran out of it at the boss is not exactly the greatest of sights, but we killed him 3 times. I'll take it, honestly. One time to figure him out. One time I died because I got greedy. It's all good. If this turns into a mimic, I'm gonna be upset. There's no way they do that right after a boss. There's no way. Pyromancy, flame, and fireball. So pyromancy. I can actually use pyromancy now, which I wouldn't mind because I do enjoy me some pyromancy. I don't really have any spells, but right, I don't have any fire magic equipped, so yeah, that would make sense. So I just outright stole the boat? Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Can't help but feel like I left a lot back there that I probably could have done, but here we are. We stole this boat for reasons yet I still have no idea for. This puts me... I didn't get any magic back, so I really only have my dagger, which is... Yikes. They wouldn't throw somebody to kill you right after before getting a bonfire. They wouldn't, would they? Starting to look like they might. Ah, yeah. Something quite simple. Good team, nice job. You know what? Let's just nod and say we did, shall we? How about we just live, grab ourselves a bonfire, and then maybe we'll consider going back and killing those guys, which it doesn't really even seem like it's gonna be worthwhile anyways. I'm very disappointed in this Soul Sphere barrage. I thought it was actually gonna be good. Not to say it wasn't good. I mean, we did kind of spray down the boss when he did get close to us. I was just expecting it to be bad, I guess I should say. I hate this idea. What the heck broke through here? Soul of a Proud Knight, Radiant Life Gem. I almost walked off the edge there, which would be so neat. It would so be neat to do that. Something just broke out, but then, yeah, if you say so. Right, so this is the way originally was shown to us. Please, I'm just looking for a bonfire, please. Something's gonna jump out at some point and insta one-shot me, and I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it because I just have a dagger. Calm and fruit. Doesn't even look like there's anything worthwhile in this. Bonfire ahead, try left. Yes. Yes. Yes! Fine. Okay. Now we can actually use pyromancy now. It could be... We also got a mid-4s, which does something. Not exactly what I wanted to trade that out. Our heavy soul arrow, that's fine. It seems to do a little bit of a stagger to him. Having some pyromancy would be nice, though. Now we actually have access to elemental damage, rather than just requiring purely on our, or I should say fire damage, as opposed to purely just magical damage. Right, we have souls. We should probably go chat up our firekeeper and tell her what's good. You know, before I go and lose them all, like I would, because it's me. We also need to burn that thing in the bonfire over there, because apparently that's the only bonfire it works at. Not exactly sure why that is, but it is what it is. Burn the sublime dust. And now our Estus is better. I feel like maybe we should have more Estus by this point.
Bearer of the curtain, seek lesson.
So we actually have a lot to play with from the looks of this. We've got maybe like 6 or 7 upgrades. I kind of need slots, really. If the magic isn't going to be as powerful, then I need extra slots so that way I can make up the damage. How much for a 3rd slot? 3 levels? I could live with that. HP is just non-existent. I do need stamina. I do need to be able to cast multiple spells in a row consistently. Maybe we'll throw another one in HP just because. That way. There we go. Alright, we can only lose so many souls now. We'll be fine. We got levels now. We've got access to another set of... We have one more spell that we can choose from. Which honestly, at this point, what would I want? I'm at force. I don't even have enough because that's requires fate. 3 shots. It's just the shots were doing like 18 or something to that dude. Granted, we did get multiple bursts of it. This gives us a decent amount of ammo and everything. That gives us like around 50-ish casts. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that's alright for the time being. We're just going full magic, baby. Are we already at another boss? If they've got mist going on up there? It could be farther away than what I'm giving credit for. Alright, already getting shot at, huh? Ow. Oh, good. There's explosives on the ground. Fantastic. I tried to switch to my dagger, but no, apparently we're just outright only using magic. That's fine, but, you know, kind of ain't wasting my magic like that. I gotta crawl down this because my HP bar is gonna... Oh, yeah. That fall absolutely would have killed me, knowing Dark Souls full fall damage. Doggos, get out of here. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Nope, absolutely not. Are you weak to fireballs? Ow. Well, we'll see. My man actually just threw a fireball into the ground? Okay, well, So auto-targeting's the thing, huh? That does seem like a very negative part so far of trying to do this whole, like, magic... basically, primary magic build is, like, a lot of my success is based off of whether the targeting decides I should actually hit somebody or not. Whereas, like, if I was using a sword or something along the melee weapons, then I can more actively decide whether something actually is going to hit or not. That really just did, like, over half my health, huh? I don't have the range that... Oh, okay. I thought bows and he really hit me inside this area. You gotta be joking with me. I thought bows and magic shared the same range. Like, am I wrong in thinking that? Alright, we got doggos coming in here. Switch to my fireball. Can we hit a fireball this time? No, he just threw it into the ladder, I guess. Well, there goes all our Estus already. I feel like I should have more Estus than this as well. Alright, please, tell me a single fireball will hit. Otherwise, you're gonna bring down my hopes of ever attempting to use pyro. Yeah, I'm just gonna get stunlocked on everything. Right, so... Pyromancy, at least level 1 fireball is like hot garbage. It takes forever for me to cast. I don't get it. I feel like I've been putting into casting time like this. Like every upgrade, I feel like at least one of them has gone into leveling my casting time. Yeah, fireball just takes forever to go off. Like, I'll actually get, like, hit 2 or 3 times before I can use it, so I'm already thinking about just, like, ditch it. Like, it's already only hitting half the time, and then if it's only gonna hit half the time, and then I still take 2 plus hits out of it, then it's just not worth it. Oh, good! Because I didn't have enough problems. That's great. Alright. The disgrace. Won't even let me kill off the regular enemies in this, so we can have the 1v1. This man's got like 5 dogs plus like himself running after me. Yeah, get to it. What, you want like 100 souls? Was that worthwhile? I have enough problems to deal with over here, okay? I really can't be getting invaded right now. If it was a 1v1 at this point, I would have attempted to fight him, but there's no way I'm gonna win with 4 dogs stun locking me on top of the greatsword hitting me in the side of the noggin here. Especially with 6 HP. This is not... or 6 levels in HP. I'm not exactly living life. I'm kind of living on the edge this entire time. I really need to upgrade in the HP. Like, I just need enough HP to shrug off, like, baby hits so that my Estus Flask can take care of the rest, because it's probably, like, beyond overhealing me at this point. You really lived with, like, 1 HP, huh? And I can't hit you because my dagger wants to keep hitting the wall? So got more. Can I even hit you from right here, or are you just debating me? Okay, the game's just debating me into thinking I can actually hit you. That's my bad, really. Magic is so hard to use in this game. There's so many things to make you not want to use magic. Again, I picked this randomly, and this was only my decision, so I made my bet, so I'll lie in it, right? But, like, first off, your accuracy feels like a base 50% on whether your magic feels like it wants to hit, or the auto-target decides that it actually wants to do what it needs to do. And then, on top of that, you leave people at like 1 HP, which is probably my own bad, but at the same time, when I have 20 plus as a single stat at this point in the game, I feel like it should be killing. Now I'm gonna get hit here for trying to go down the ladder, aren't I? Thankfully not. Surprisingly, Hogs are so difficult to deal with in magic as well, because like the auto lock is already sus at best in terms of its actual usefulness. Alright, there we go. Keep baiting them in 1 at a time. Keep using the dagger to deal with them. I would love to be able to use my magic on them. You know, the thing that I, like, spec'd into, the realistically working, but that is clearly not going to be how this turns out. Where's the third dog? Oh, he's still chilling. Well, hold this elevator here. I can't even... There's a fourth dog? Oh no, I'm so dead. Oh no. Out of the way. Yikes. Alright, we lived for now. There's still 2 crossbow dudes out here, which apparently shoot as fast as I shoot my magic, which is a bit of a problem, considering that they have height advantage on me. Even if I knock these guys down, I still have stuff. Hey, you just made the... He made the sound as if he had already shot, so I was like, okay, I'm fine. And then the arrow came out of here. That really wasn't enough. Ah, can I knock down the dagger? There. There we go. Alright. Progress. Somewhere. There was enough messages there for me to figure out that video. I'm very surprised there's no... Yeah, that's what I expected to happen. I don't know what you're supposed to do, but I hate all ideas of this. Get out of here. Weapon, but I can't take this? Yeah, I know, right? We can't grab that one. We probably already have a halberd somewhere along the line here. I did see an item in here, except there's another crazy dude in there. Okay. Well, something was not happy in there. I assume whatever that was, I'm probably good to go ahead. Flame butterfly times 2. What? Oh, maybe I can actually light torches now that I have a pyro hand. Light torches autonomously. Allowing torches to be lit on go. There were so many torches earlier that I could never do anything with, and now they're giving me items for torches. I don't really get that, but okay. We should switch to our heavy soul arrow, I guess, and the fact that it's locked, of course it is. Can I not just, like, break this down? We've been able to break other doors that way, but some doors apparently are just built different. You would think magic would be able to, like, break your way through there, but no. Oh, that's a dog. And he knows I'm here. Oh, no. Okay, good. He wasn't as aggro as what they normally are. Name of the soul of a nameless soldier? Something along those lines. Pretty sure there's still dogs roaming around. I'm just gonna assume that all of them have dogs in it. Maybe open and then roll away immediately? Maybe. Off chance that it's like a mimic or something. No? Okay. Estus Shard Flask? Yes. 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 We've needed an upgrade on that for far longer than we've been around, so you know what? It did keep our actual progress of opening that door. Except the thing is, there's a dog that I'm pretty sure knows that I'm here now. The casting time. I'm pretty sure it's because I switched to the Great Soul Arrow that he had enough time, because apparently the stronger the spell, the longer the casting time, which makes sense because eventually, otherwise casting speed, you would just get to a certain point and then leave, right? I can't burn that. I should go back to you and create my third Estus Flask because that's going to be worthwhile. Having a third heal is going to feel pretty good. I know we have the consumable heals, but I kind of wasted a lot of those early.
Here to see light, however faint.
Yes. There we go. Now we got 3 uses. Send me back. We're making our way through. I can't help but feel like I'm missing like quite a lot of stuff, but like we're making progress and we've beaten a few bosses already, so why not, right? I have to do this all over again. Read. Did I actually have enough souls to realistically maybe get another upgrade? Probably, huh? Actually, maybe not. Looking at that. Alright, so we need to heal this one, avoid the other one. We got the deal down at this point. I got hit by something there, okay. Ow. Good thing I got that third class, just so we use it. Am I having like too good the use syndrome? Because we're getting a lot of consumable health items, which makes me think I should be using those over my Estus at some point. How do I don't understand. How do I hit like the first 3 in a melee or in a like dagger or combo chain, and then like the 4th one I'm like out of range to hit? Yet it allows me to continue to change. I don't understand. We're living, but we're still just in about the same spot than we were earlier, which is that these dogs are probably still going to end up killing me. Don't, no, please. Okay, good. I'm like one, that instantly destroyed it? Well, that's awesome. No! Now okay, good. Wait. Should be able to destroy the world now. You know, unless I get lit on fire. Life gem. Hey, extra healing items do we have on us? We have like a decent amount, right? I should put them in my actual like healing notches. Put the life gems in there. Put the radiant life gem in there. Cure poison, don't really need that yet. Cure status effects, probably want to keep that. Temporary poison, nah. Throwing knives, maybe. Everything else is probably fine. We got a little more temporary healing on us, but healing nonetheless. Alright, dogs, we know the drill. We need to miss one, so then we can dunk on them. We actually both did each other at the same time. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, there goes our last Estus. Good thing we grabbed that earlier. Oh, there's another dog. Not like this. So many dogs. Oh, good. It looks like you're gonna throw down something now. It's locked? Of course it is. That would have made it too easy. Of course. Can't jump in through the window there either, huh? Kinda just have to, like, dodge this one. Okay, I kind of, you know, really expected you to stagger at least a little bit from that there. It should kill you. Don't suppose that's gonna unlock now because I killed him? That'd make it too easy. Oh good, another one. Hopefully nobody's up top or behind me to shoot me in the back of the head. That wouldn't surprise me. I don't like the look of that. Okay, but we'll definitely deal with this guy first. Let's see. Old pine resin. Jogging head. No, that looks like death there. You know, that looks kind of like death. You know, sometimes you gotta pick apart community trolling to make sure that you live. Thankfully he turned around, so it took him extra time to reorient himself, and we got him punched for doing so. I almost walked off the edge there. I don't know what it is. I'm like, yeah, this will be fine. Let me just walk off the... Who are you?
I thought that might be you.
Oh, no. You're the
haven't
same lady
changed a
from
bit,
before.
have you?
Yeah, it's just been so long.
The longer I am here, the more madness I discover.
This is Dark Souls, not
A
Bloodborne, but, you
wretched
know, I guess you
place
got the right
indeed,
idea,
but not without
regardless.
traces of its former glory. What could have caused such degradation? Ah, yes. I have not thanked you for humoring me the other day.
Yeah, that,
This is for you.
thank you? Human effigy. I have yet to use
I
that.
have no idea what it is.
I'm not sure I 100% believe you on that.
Our land of Mirror is surrounded by enemies and constantly at war. There is only one way up in Mirror. Join the Order and prove yourself in battle.
Are you asking me to join
My
another
family
company?
had little fortune and no name. I had to carve out a piece of the world for myself. With two things. My sword and my loyalty to my lord.
Okay. Anything else, Nick?
I was raised to wield a sword from birth. Life was hard, but I never gave it a second thought. I had swift success on the battlefield and quickly attained respectable stature. And then I came here.
Uh-huh.
to...
Yeah. It came here the what?
Have you heard of the undead?
Yes, I actually am one
An
currently.
undead
right now,
gradually
so-
loses his humanity. Finally, he turns hollow, and a hollow can never be human again.
That's what they
One can
say.
skirt this wicked fate only with the... Assuming, of course, I can only hope.
Yeah,
I'm
you should show
sorry.
your face for once.
To burden, I suppose I've grown weird.
Anything else?
sorry.
No, okay, that's the last. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything too crazy by just like listening to her once and running away. Antiquated key, eh? And what does that do for us? Where's that fall under? A very old key. Thank you for that. Only what lock does this key fit? Well, we had one locked door all the way back down here. I don't suppose you'd be willing to like just let me off on that one. Can we get away with this? Well, we did indeed get away with it. So I'm not sure how much that actually helped us in the whole story. It still looks like a statue's in our way here. Statue blocks. I still have, as far as I'm aware, I still have nothing to deal with the actual statues with. So I guess that's some way, at some point, that I can deal with. But as far as I'm aware, not something I can actually do anything about right now. Alright, so we know this door down here was locked. Question is this the key that unlocks it? I guess not, unless I have to go all the way into the inventory to use it. That doesn't seem right, but... Yeah, no. Okay. Well, maybe we can open that a different way by chance later. Came all the way back for that. This is a chest. Yeah, no, that's called Visions of Death. Because how else would you get back? Unless, no. They might actually not be trolling this time. Well, you know, I had to give it a chance. I'm 99% sure it's gonna kill me. The thing is, that looked like an actual, part that you could go down, come through the window, open the chest, and then open the locked door from the inside. Not the case. It's fine. We didn't really lose, like, any progress for doing that. Most of my spells were out as is, and I still have 0 healing items, so, you know. Can I get away with, like, not even killing you? Like, can I just run for it? I can. Fantastic. They're not, like, really worth that many souls. I'm not... I might have to still end up killing the dogs like this, though. I really can't have them fighting me while I fight someone else. Like 0 stabs there. I'd rather not have to use an Estus that early, but they're not giving me much choice either. They make it sound as if I should have found another key that would open that area up there earlier, but I just don't see where it would be, is the thing. Might have been a premature Estus flash, but to make sure that we stay alive from potential dog attacks here. Oh, come on. Really? There we go. Still seems like the best way to fight them. My spells just take too long for me to be able to do anything about it. What? Okay. I was expecting him to do what he did earlier, being, you know, the whole, like, throw the barrel at me sort of deal, not exactly kind of just, like, look at me as I ran past him. But I don't know, Dark Souls 2 AI do be a bit weird here. Is that a ladder to the exit? It looks like it should be, but I don't think I can actually get up. Yeah, looking at those dudes run at me, I don't really think I can spend the time to figure that one out. Does not open from this. Okay, well, maybe I can. You know how to use... Was that just like a firebomb, or was that actual magic? If it's just a firebomb, that's fine, because that's like a one-time thing that I could probably avoid. If it's actual fire magic, then we have a problem. Really, I could have just killed them like I did the first time, and that way they wouldn't have been a problem. But I'm already getting antsy to get into Snuck Spots fight, which looks like we're getting very close to it. But I don't know how far we actually are away from it. You're telling me this is a shortcut I could have just used? Oh my God. You're actually alive now? Alright, yeah, dogs still exist, huh? I didn't even realize that was the way we could have gone earlier. I could have just dropped down there and backstabbed him, thinking on it. Still have to deal with the dogs, though, and then whoever's shooting me on the other side. So the other way, going down the actual ladder there, might be better? I'm not sure. Maybe we'll experiment around with it a bit. Why? Well, we lived somehow. Probably shouldn't have. We lived. What? Excuse me? When did you get here? Really? Whose man is this? Where did you come from? What? Did I miss something? Where's this dude been my whole life? He had not shown up in any of our attempts so far, except for that one. Where did this man come from? I was already not going to be able to beat him with the dogs around me, but I don't know if we could have outright beat him regardless. Wow, you reload so fast. Okay, I just... my dude's an actual sniper? What the heck? This man shoots like 3 times faster than I can shoot out a single spell. Like, if I don't even stun him, he kills me. What the... Wow, okay. It had not been a problem so far. Him just getting grazing shots or whatever was annoying, but he's actually able to outright kill me? He just casts faster than I do. He can shoot the bows faster than I can actually get my magic. That's what you're trying to tell me? Like, it seems like the only time we win that encounter is because he's actually not even charging the second shot thing, or whatever. I really cannot hit this dude from that angle, huh? Okay, didn't say so. Real sword, I should probably, like, actually upgrade my gear and, like, my weapons and stuff. You know, maybe that would help me live a bit more. We have not, like, really done any of that in quite some time here. It gives us more weight, but everything goes up in resistance. Like, actually, everything's just better in these last helmets that we got here. I wish I had a better idea of what all of these meant. Everything's better. Everything's, like, way better on this one. It's way heavier, but everything's way better. Alright, so we should have some actual defense and stuff now. We shouldn't be at the point of fat rolling, I don't think. Is it fat rolling 75%? I believe that was the case in 3. In which case, I don't see why it wouldn't be in the previous one before it, but it's good. You're really not dead? There we go. Man, I still need too much damage. Oh! So, for whatever reason, that spawns the big dude. Okay. Not exactly sure why that is, but I think I'm gonna stay in here. Ow. Not because of the ladder. Don't do this to me. If I die because I hit the ladder twice with my dagger, I'll be upset. So the big guy spawned and then he ran away, I guess? Okay. I really need to deal with these small guys before I can deal with them. We're still alive. So the big guy originally kept dropping, like, right here, but now he doesn't anymore? I really don't understand what makes that guy spawn and what doesn't. Luring skull, which is probably good for the hounds. Right, we've gone this way. We've done that. We have. And then we ended up coming out this way anyways. I wonder if fire magic is actually, like, good against dogs. I would imagine it would be. Not really. I mean, I still can't one-shot them, and it takes so long for it to actually go off. It could just be Fireball not being that great of a spell, and making Pyromancy look worse than what it is. Alright, let's just take it slow, take it how we need to. Or do what we need to do here. I would have easily gotten myself killed so many times right there had he actually been aggro. My guy kept trying to use pyromancy in my staff, and he's like, why isn't it working? And it was like, I think I have a good idea of why that is. That's definitely our preferred way of dealing with these, actually. Anything good, actually? Twilight Herb. Twilight Herb does what for us, exactly? Do we know? Restore spell use. Okay, that is nice. So we could go that way, but a statue blocks our way, in which case we can't even deal with it. So we're supposed to step, like, right here and then go up the ladder? Yeah. I'm very surprised, knowing me, I didn't just walk myself off the edge of the map. That would so be me. Large titanite. Love it. But this still didn't really do anything for me, and the fact that I still have to get over to this other side over here, I don't know what it wants from me, is the thing. Probably gonna end up taking fall damage from this. Is there a reason why this is the way that it is? Thankfully didn't take fall damage from it. Does it open from this side? Okay. Was I not supposed to go this way then? It certainly feels, at least to me, like I'm supposed to be going this way. Especially when they had that guy wandering over there and stuff as well. Unless... Oh, jeez. Don't do me like this game. Ah, jeez. Here we go. Alright, easy enough. Now, how the heck do we deal with statues in our way? Are we supposed to be able to do something about them and something? It seems like we're supposed to be able to do something about these statues at some point. I just don't know what it is. Aware of enemy horde? Sure. And a statue that blocks my way. Yes, required ahead, vision of death. How do I get past the statue? Am I not supposed to be able to get past the statue yet? If that's the case, where do I go from here? Because we go in here, it says it's not locked from this side. We went up, and it was just an item. And then we can't go down here, because that's just death. Then, this is friend ahead. We talked to her, we did. So, antique key. I guess we have to go all the way back or something, and then one of the doors all the way back here is gonna have a use for this key? Haven't we only found the one door that was, like, locked to us, I guess? Unless we can fall into that somehow? Jog ahead. But it doesn't even look open, though. It seems like we would have to have it open, and then we could jump in there, potentially. Try rolling? Yeah, that's a good idea, huh? Should've tried that. Except that I did. It's locked. I gotta imagine it would have auto-used the key on that if it could work. In which case, we already went back here. It's just a single dog chilling. This allowed us the key, which allowed us to get this last shard, which now allowed us up to 3 heals. It's back this way. Was this door locked before? Is that it? It was, okay. I hear things break. Oh, stop. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This doesn't look any better. Oh no. Alright. It's okay. We figured out where we need to go. It's fine. We figured out where we need to go, so it's all good. Now we're gonna have our heals back. Now we're gonna have our spells refreshed. It's fine. As long as we learn something with every death, it's all good. If we die, we don't make any form of progress. It's fine. It's a learning experience. But as long as we can learn something on every death, then we're making progress, as far as I'm concerned. Yeet. Backs. No? Okay, I guess we're not backstabbing. Yeah, Mr. Build Difference out there now, I guess. I would love to kill him if we had the chance to do so. Something tells me that's probably not a realistic expectation from looking at it. Walk in here just to set off whatever explosive was there. So we know somebody's over here, and he's weak to magic, so we're just gonna let him act like he can hit us. And then we just nuke him with our magic. That guy was like very physical damage resistant, so I guess it's not surprising that he goes down in a few hits from magic. You still chilling out here? No, he just... What is the point of that guy? I don't understand. Like, he only sticks around for a little bit and then he dips. One of these days, he's gonna kill the dogs in one shot, and then they're all gonna be sorry. Until then, gotta deal with them leaving it at 1 HP, which is so annoying to look at. Somebody up top shooting me? Nope, somebody in my face trying to catch these hands. Had to make sure he was dead. I looked too close to count. Okay, good. That's the fire. I thought it was somebody throwing fire. Fire ahead. We knocked this off last time, and we ended up getting Estus Shard, I think. Hey, whoa, wait, whoa, wait, whoa. Bad time to auto turn around. Why would you do me like this? Thankfully, they just want to look at me. Magic is really working real nice on those guys. Please, something good. Wanderers, everything. An entire Wanderer set, eh? Is that even any good? Like, is that actually good? Not really? At least not in terms of that one. Not really in terms of that either. Well, the boots are better, and they weigh less. By all means, go ahead and throw that one. Alright, well, we still benefited off of it a little bit, I'll take it. I hate this idea. Profile there, but sure, let's go with this. How's it feel to get sniped, nerd? Oh, I think you know what has to happen. Oh, you're not taking me down there with him. Out of magic, awkward. Apparently, when I'm right on top of him, I can't hit it. Should be able to hit him right here. That's a lot to hit him. Perfect. That allowed us to take those guys out easier at the very least. It's very dark in that area. It's something about it makes me think that I should grab these first. And then, was this originally locked? And that's why I had to go around? Could be. So we have up here, and we got down there. Down there seems like the correct way to go, but we did get an item out of this. Large soul of a nameless soldier in a green blossom. Would be really nice to have something light up that area down there. Can I drop down here without taking damage? It is dark. Thankfully, yes. Usually not that. Something's chilling out there. That chest looks like it wants to kill me, and you're like, it's just a regular chest, but this chest, I got a very not good feeling from opening this, so I'm gonna open and roll. Open, roll, open, roll. Yeet. Okay. I highly doubt illusion ahead. Yeah, no. Is it at bone staff? A new staff? Yes, please. Please tell me it's a new staff. I don't even think this staff is bad, but a new one. A catalyst for sorceries and hexes. Those without proper training must devise something of their own make. It seems like it's just worse in everything else. Okay. Well, looks like we're staying with our regular staff here. No Pharaoh's Lockstone. We saw another one of these in the area with the ship. I'm not sure if that was something I was supposed to have already, or what. Left. Hell, you're quick. Auto lock, please. I actually missed a smell at point blank range because my dude's like, time to shoot it up in the air instead of the dude standing right in front of my face. Are you kidding me? The sad thing is, I'm pretty sure my aim with that auto lock is still even worse. In which case, like, I have to use it, otherwise it goes from a like 50% chance to hit to like 100% chance to miss. Alright, run past all of these guys. Hopefully the dogs will be here with me. Should probably deal with these guys before they become a nuisance. Okay, but you actually have to lock on to him, is like the thing? There we go. I don't think he'll aggro. Unless I actually go in that room, so I think we're okay. Caught him mid-jump, you love to see it. We already got everything out of there, so we don't have to that. This door is, we can open that door, but we want to go around this side because it worked out better for us last time. The dude's literally inside my staff. How do I possibly miss? I don't understand you, game. I just don't. Should not have even taken that many spell charges, but here we go. Alright, come on. Just backstab him. Save me some magic and just let me backstab him. It's just that easy. I don't know why the game makes it so hard sometimes, but it really is just that easy. I was thinking that was another guy I need to hit Matt. Yeah, so there's somebody in here. He's chilling in the shadows. Hate that idea. Where did he... Oh, he's on the ceiling. Who wins in that trade? I think I win. Unless he can, like, outright poison, bleed, whatever that's supposed to be. Regular protocol for chest. Open and jump to the side. Carrying dagger. A new dagger? I did use a new dagger. For parrying. Unlike standard weapons, this dagger is intended for parrying. Versus a regular dagger. What? Actual sword, a great sword. I think the only real weapon that I want in terms of outside of magic and stuff would be the daggers, just because it's hard with them. Like, if I'm gonna play into the whole like magic roll thing, I feel like I should actually, you know, stick with the magic. Even though the swords and stuff would probably like help me and probably work out better in the fact that they're limited usage and whatnot. That looks like it wants me to throw myself in there, which I'm pretty sure I have to do here. Doesn't look like anything else I can do in this room. Every time. Do not trust this chest after that last one, which apparently had like a crossbow in it or something that was shooting me to death. How do I fit in that? Okay, so in theory I could drop down and get those items. Really? realistically, with my 0 HP bar self, I doubt that's the thing. Skeptic Splice, which I believe was the thing that lowered the intelligence requirement for skills to allow you to make them eat something. That takes care of you. There's gotta be more than just you in here. Yeah, that dude's chilling inside of that. Alright, we're getting close to the boss. Slowly but surely. There's gotta be a shortcut or something. It must be behind that dude or something. So that way we can open the door that said it wasn't openable from the other side. Alright, so if I run in front of you, are you going to aggro? Can I break you out of there and then kill you? Yes. I don't know if they can break themselves out at some point, in which case, if that's the case, I want to get the jump on them, so that way I'm the one initiating, not... Oh, jeez. Do we try this one? That's... there's another way we could try. May as well look for that first, because that looks extremely spicy. There's a dude chilling around that corner there. Okay, we know there's at least one guy. Right. I don't know exactly why that happens, just that it happens sometimes. Yeah, this one I pretty much could have guessed on that it would be an illusion. At least it looks like it should be one. It's really not on this side either. Like they expect you to jump out of that thing, but we're completely closed in now. I mean, I guess at the top when we jump out, then we could jump out. Like, how would you do that to yourself? Maybe the item's like actually that worth it. So we got one dude in here. I can break him out with regular weapons. What? Excuse you? Are you kidding? Oh no! Now I have to do that all over. Are you kidding me? No way. He actually one-shot me? Are you? Oh. I was playing it so safe the entire time too, and then this guy, man, just one-shot me. Like, are you kidding me? Alright, we know the path back. It's not that far. It's far. Apparently something up there was explosive. Well, time to just take over half my health for no reason. Now, big boy just spawned. Just on the off chance that this guy tries to do what that last one just did, let's knock him out of the way immediately. Aggro the dogs so we can just take them out. I'm not even chancing dogs at this point. Like, they can all just go, are you kidding me? Whatever, it's one hit, it's fine. It's only one hit. Dude on top of the roof, go ahead and take care of him now while we can't do it. We were playing that so safe, too. I still don't know if they can break themselves out of there, or if, like, that's just supposed to be the sort of decoration, but if you allow them out, then something like that. Could have backstabbed this guy. Should have backstabbed that guy. I don't think you can actually get up here, but I'm gonna go ahead and take you out on the off chance that that time it killed you. Last time it didn't. Whatever. We're out of shots. So go ahead and move back there. We know somebody drops down from the ceiling. Let's just get him started here. I didn't even want to give him a chance to hit me. I don't feel bad at all using that extra shot to make sure that he would stay down. We already opened that chest up over there. Did I go this way before, or did I go through the chest? What? This leads me back to this area, but why would I want to go back to this area? It's just the tiers, yeah, tiers if I ran out that side, because then I would have to do this part all over again. Okay, so not the actual way we're supposed to go. I guess that's a shortcut, but that's only a shortcut back to here. Unless I was able to knock down like a ladder or something there. I mean, I don't really want to use a life gem, but maybe it was just because I wasn't at full HP, and that's how that dude one-shot me? Or maybe they can legitimately one-shot me. That could be it. I hate the idea of it, because I hate one-shot abilities that are... Okay, I think we caught him that time before he could actually do his thing. Free him, that way we can kill him off. So upstairs had a ton of those guys. I don't think we win. Down here, I think we have a chance, but I need to catch everyone that's already chilling outside of the cages. I guess that's an explosive barrel. I really wish I knew the difference in explosive barrels versus barrels that are actually okay. Give me these back. Go ahead and take care of these guys. Take care of him. We didn't notice. Take care of him. There's still at least one dude in this area that could break himself potentially out or get broken out and kill me. Visions of hidden path, pointing us ahead. We already drive this. Yeah. Alright, so we took out 2 in front of us here. What was the point of that, though? Not 100% sure. Okay, I didn't even see you up. Hello? Oh, I got stuck in the grabbing of the, Where did you come from? I got stuck in the animation of using the Estus. RIP. I absolutely hate that. I love how they dealt with that in Dark Souls 3. The fact that, like, you're already getting punished by having to use the Estus, but then to require you to stand in one position while healing yourself is just, like, over punishing. Like, I'm already using a little bit, and then the, like, extra punish you for what feels like no reason. Did I really get scraped by something there? Really? Yeah, come on. I got stuck on the stairway. Oh yeah, everything that could have gone wrong in this has gone wrong so far. Great. Apparently the dog didn't hit me. Okay, we might be ever so slightly then, if that's one of the case. Just know that this guy's sitting behind me. You live! Oh my God. Why? The auto's already. Please work with me here. You're gonna get me killed out here. Yeah, that dude can't interact with me at all. Like, as soon as I'm up, unless there's no way the AI is smart enough to do this, right? Oh my, it's actually smart enough. You gotta give them props at times for the AI though. The fact that it's like, I can't reach you down here, so then I'm going to go up elevation, up a ladder, come around, and then presumably he would have dropped down at that point. But still, the fact that, like, the AI that they made it was smart enough to do that is pretty crazy. Dead, easy money. As long as he doesn't see me, we seem to be pretty well off. So we can live through one of their, like, grab attacks or whatever. We just have to be at full HP. Otherwise, anything less and they kill us. Man, my HP is non-existent. My HP is non-existent. My defense is non-existent. I don't even feel like I do that much damage for like how many stats that I don't have as a result of it. Maybe that's it. I hate seeing the people every time, like the other people that are playing, but that are just walking around the same area, right? Because it always makes me think it's one of these guys walking around. And considering that they can just about one-shot me, it's a bit of a concern, as you might consider it to be. This time this dude doesn't blow up? There it is. Like the inconsistencies. Well, good thing that didn't aggro the other one, I guess. Where did the third guy come from? Oh, he's in the corner, of course he is. This time you didn't aggro, though? That makes sense. What is the benefit of this? Am I supposed to be able to hit a lever or something in this area to be able to deal with this? So we can climb up here, but our purpose is... Yeah, that's about what I figured. It just said pointless. And then that's point. So down here was worth nothing? I refuse to believe that. But maybe if I make a commotion up there, maybe they all come running from behind me, and then I'm forced to deal with them? Why? That he never should have hit me. I don't know why that happened the way that it did, but it did. But we're live, so. Alright. Slowly but surely take them out. Apparently they don't recognize when they get killed by magic. Why? No idea. Am I gonna abuse it? Absolutely. It's not like it's not costing me resources, is it? We even get a bonfire in the end? No. No! That's so troll. No way. You're gonna put a statue in front of a bonfire? That's messed up. Are you kidding me? And of course this area is locked. Of course. Am I missing something with these statues? I don't get it. Didn't the dude say if you stared long enough at him, you thought he could see it moving or something? Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to read into that as in I need to stare at them long enough and they'll become not statuesque, or like if that's just like a troll thing. I don't. You're really gonna put a bonfire like 2 feet from me that I can't reach? Oh, what if those guys could have destroyed? What if they could destroy the statue and I was supposed to lead one over here, then juke out of the way with the roll? This dude does the explosion or whatever, breaks the statue, and then I could have got it. I feel like that could be a thing, and I'm not happy about it because now I'm going to lose out on a bonfire for it, even though I'm sitting right next to the boss, so that if I end up dying, I have to do this all over again. I knew it. I knew they were gonna throw something behind me. They always pull something times 8 life gems. You should. But like, also I have to fight a boss with basically none of my magic left. That's gonna explode the thing, isn't it? These are all explosive barrels, aren't they? So this dude can set them off. So they want you to believe that this dude's the threat, but really it's the guy up there shooting stuff at you. Oh, right, he can also throw firebombs. Right. Well, I don't want to be anywhere near these things, because if he blows them up and it explodes, I'll probably end up dying from it. Switch to fireballs. Not the only one to throw fireballs, dude. Alright, yeah, so we're, like, alive, but I have 6 cast of my spell left into fighting a boss when we generally use every single one of our spells, like, most of the time. boss ahead. Gee, I gonna have figured that one out for myself. How do we want this? How do we want to do this? There's really like nowhere else to go out on that side. So if we went up, it went originally back to that one area that we've been to already, I believe, or like on the other side. In which case, I really can't touch this bonfire, can I? Like, it's actually just enough in the way so I can't reach it. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Oh my. And if I die, I'm gonna lose like 16k souls, which is a very good amount for where I'm at in the game, at least. I could homeward bone home, but is there really no other purpose to this room? That seems wrong. Like, how are there messages in that side? You can't drop through the ceiling, so at some point these should move out of the way, presumably. You know, just don't get it. Am I supposed to be able to hit that explosive up there, and then maybe that's like a difference maker? Huh. No, I was hoping it maybe would explode the wall or something like that. Not this. I don't know what to do at this point. Do we reset and then we just use as little magic as we can on the next run and then go for it? That does seem great, but I don't really have many other choices on this. We came up this way originally through that, which allowed us downstairs, upstairs, and then downstairs didn't really have nothing. Upstairs has a bonfire that we can't reach. The other door is also blocked. We have one Estus, and we've got life gems, so we might have the HP, but even at that, we have a dagger and 4 spells. Like, that doesn't sound like a winning fight. I mean, I guess you have, in theory, infinite damage, you know, if you just dodge everything forehead. But, like, we don't even know what type of boss we're fighting. It's just something about it. I have a message here, which I imagine is probably like a troll thing. Like, hit this, try tongue. No? Yeah, it didn't hit the thing. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. We have our souls. Let's go back. I hate this. Yeah. Assuming I can even get back in. We go back. I grab our levels, and then we attempt to run back here using as little resources as possible, and then fight the boss. That's what I'm thinking here. Because I just don't see it. I just don't see it. If I was like a full melee build or whatever, and my main source of damage wasn't limited spells, I could consider it, but the fact that it is that way that it is, so I just don't know. Not even stab a big dude? Not even backstab this fool? Apparently not. Okay, well, good to know. Go ahead and take... You're immune to fire, I guess? No, you got hit that time. I don't know why you didn't get hit before. You know what? Let's just not even play with it. Let's just get out of here. Why did I not just homeward bone? Good question. I don't know that myself either, but we're kind of here now. So. If we could save the homeward bones, that'd be nice. Probably people won't. We're so close to making it back to safety then. Maybe we're able to free the statues after, maybe after this boss or something, or maybe we have a way to purify them or something. Dude, oh my. I'm upset. I have no magic left. I have a dagger. I have one heal. I literally hit this man for 25, and this man hits me for half my health. This is fair. I don't have a stamina bar. I don't have an HP bar. Like, I don't ever win any of this. Like, I just don't know what I do here. I mean, I'm not saying there's a difference in our damage here. I'm just saying one of us might be hitting harder than the other one here. Honestly, that's fine. We're close to the start. If it starts my souls right there, that's 100% okay. For us literally having nothing to fight this guy outside of like literally the starting dagger and one Estus, I want to say that's a pretty alright fight. It actually froze me, like, right before the thing in order for that to happen. Really? Alright, let's go ahead and use these souls before they can actually start any more of that nonsense, shall we? Since apparently I'm just, like, the only one playing this game right now.
Bearer, lest this...
Yes, we've heard your song and dance. Now, what do we want out of this? We can actually cast a decent amount of spells now, so if that's the case, having more slots would be nice. Our casting speed being better would also be nice. Us actually doing more damage would be nice as well. That only goes... Why does it feel like my intellect is already capped? Like, it takes 3 extra levels before I get 1 more in magic bonus. My pyro starts to get way up there once I get my intellect up more. Like, it almost starts to get better than my magical bonus if I put everything into that. How much for another spell? 4 levels? It does allow us another spell, you know? And then maybe more into HP? Is this place over here open now that I have the sorcerer, dude? That's something I wonder. Because we originally, at least in 3, we would recruit people back to our shrine or whatever, and they would eventually fill that up. So I was thinking that might be the case for this stuff, but it doesn't necessarily look as though that's actually the case either. In which case, does that mean our shrine lady, or our miracle lady, and our sorcerer dude are always in those spots? That seems really weird. Really just like, just in a different spot, just because. This got an extra use somehow? Wasn't it always 30 for soul arrows? Maybe not. Ever so slightly salty that we got to the boss and then weren't able to fight just because we were so drained of resources. And then when we actually see a bonfire get cucked out of it because a statue decided it just wanted to be in the way, just because. Alright. We know the drill. Get over there, use as few resources as possible, and fight this boss, and hopefully get the boss. I mean, it's fine. We have life gems. It's fine. We'll live with it. We might not live with it. We'll use life gems. We'll keep it going. It's too early. Yeah, I still have no idea why you spawned. Just try and run past him. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Rather not use Estus yet, but I'm not really much of a choice here. Ideally, if I could just run past you, bro, you see it? Yeah, that's about what I expected. That one was a bit of a like as soon as I got hit by the explosive or whatever and lost like half my HP because of resets. Yeah, I was kind of like, I was like, we'll use life gems if we need to try and mitigate some of the damage. That way we can actually save our Estus for actual healing. Alright. Shoot over there. Okay, good. We didn't take a single hit from it. We almost did take a single hit from anybody up until this point, in which case that was good. I apparently can't run now that I have a stamina bar. That makes sense. I'm really just trying to keep as much as possible, but like try and make this fight as even a thing possible as. I don't think he can hit me in here. Yeah, no, he's just gonna leave me alone. Good, good. We can use a life gem right here. I don't feel bad about that. I want to say that's going to heal us to full, but I honestly don't know how much they heal. Not that I have much of an HP bar too. These guys, I don't feel bad about using that. They could potentially screw this up for me, so I don't feel bad about wasting it. We're gonna have to use stuff on this big guy. He's just kind of in the way. And in the attempts to save extra HP and whatnot. I forgot you spawned. That should be enough to kill you. Ended up getting hit once, twice by the dude up top. Man, range are annoying, huh? You think you would know it, considering that I'm, you know, mage myself. But also, when the bows apparently shoot farther than I do, and you know. Alright. Just dodge, it's fine, just dodge. Boss ahead. Ooh, who could have seen that one coming? Alright, let's see who it is. I have absolutely no idea. Sinner's right. Okay, we're not going straight into the boss fight. This is just another. Okay. I don't like this idea. Nope. Don't even think about it. I didn't want to use any extra mana. That I don't see any extra uses of my spells. But they're going to be dropping behind me. They're not giving me much choice of that now, are they? So if I went downstairs, what does this do for? Clearly there's a bow dude right here. Right, but what does it actually do? Oops. Human effigy. Yeah, we're getting those. I haven't used them like at all, but that made sense. Yeah, okay. Switch to another one to make sure that we can kill this guy. Make sure that we can kill this guy. My regular soul arrow is feeling kind of nice with it now that we have actual casting time on it. So even though it's lower damage, we're just throwing more out there to make up for it. So we got a ladder up top. We've got a potential elevator down from the looks of it. Let's see where this goes. There was a ladder, but what's the point of this one? Please tell me it's a shortcut. I say it's a shortcut, but then again, this elevator ride do be kind of long. Was I supposed to be looking for something? I could. They do hide things on the elevators. Oh, well, I could have dropped off right there. Try front, and then try bonfire. I don't know. This doesn't. You know, something about that don't seem quite right. Maybe I'll go back up here first. Lacerating knife ×5. Huzzah for pointless. Yeah, okay. Is this gonna hit? Don't tell me this is gonna hit. Let's see if I can try and roll off it to make sure I don't fall in there. Well, there was yet another thing of mist down this way. So I don't know if that's towards the actual boss fight, or if that's like a second boss fight inside the same area, which it could be. I really like a bonfire about right now. I'm just throwing it out there. And, I guess we'll try up the ladder, see what's good up the ladder before we try this. It might just be an item or something, in which case we'll probably end up coming down here anyways. On the off chance this is a possible shortcut back to our original bonfire, or maybe some life gems or something, you know, then maybe it might be worthwhile just to check this out. If I get invaded again before this happens, I'm gonna be upset. Especially when my dagger was hitting that man for about 20 and his was hitting me for about half my health bar. Clearly this dude was like a warrior or something. Which, if I could have ever got my magic off, would have been sick. Except I didn't have my magic to do so. What? We have dragons chilling? Alright, so we have a way downstairs, and then we have this area. Just because we saw the fog door down here, why don't we try this way first? It's definitely not because I'm afraid of multiple dragons flying around. What? No, no. Lightning magic totally works on dragons. That's what Dark Souls 3 told us. And then the deer came along and said absolutely not. So, you know. That's fine. The souls are just gonna appear right there. That's not a problem. I should have done what I originally did before, which was use the dagger and then knock him off the edge and then dealt with the other one accordingly. I also poked my head in there a little bit, so that's my bad. That was just me being dumb. I don't feel bad about this. When it's my fault, and I know it's my fault, I don't feel bad about those deaths because I know that's something I can actually control and change and do better. When I get killed because auto-targeting decides, nah, I don't feel like hitting the right person today, is where I start having problems. Yeah, that can hurt a little bit. Please just go off the edge. Whatever. We'll use Nessus here. That's fine. Tried to save that, but they're gonna force me to use it. I don't feel. If I'm gonna use it right now, I may as well use it right. This is also our weakest spell, so. Wouldn't mind ever being able to hit our friends back up, the ones that actually taught us spells and whatnot, in an attempt to actually learn some better stuff, or potentially get my pyro flame reinforced, or get a better staff, something along those lines. Something I've really been noticing is, like, we just haven't been hit with as much weapon variety as we have in 3. That might just be me. Is this not literally the boss that we fought earlier in the game? But now is like a regular enemy? Oh, yeah. You actually hit me with that. Oh, okay then. They really want me to use these Estus flasks, and I'm trying not to, but they're not giving me much of a choice here. Ow. He does not take damage for anything. Guess we'll try and kill him. Maybe. I don't even know if it's worthwhile to even attempt to try and kill this guy. I roll! What'd you do? Get more range, or is it just because of the water there that messes me up? Well, if he's not gonna attack me, I could just use everything on him here. And if he gives boss-like souls still, then by all means. I hit for that? Yep. If we're actually gonna try this for real, then I shouldn't be holding out on resources here to take care of this guy. Damn, when did you decide to get tanky? Not that you were tanky in the boss fight, but you're not this tanky, that's for sure. Might call that a little cheesy. You're probably right, but realistically, was I going to win that with, like, a dagger if I was going to fight him at point blank range? Probably not. So you'll have to forgive me. Nothing else in this area. Really? Oh, wait, whoa. I rolled that entire time out. You can't hit me. I'm upset. We came this far. We may as well at least see what's ahead. Gonna do that. I should probably heal the full health before I get one shot by another one of those moves. I imagine it's probably chilling around one of these sides here. So there are stairs there, but there's also more room to go this way. May as well check that. I can do it. Okay. Well, that dude actually one-shot me at full health. Looks like I need to invest in my health a little more because I refuse to get one-shot by anything that's not a boss. I refuse. Alright. So, my main hope in killing that dude after spending so many resources on him is that he won't spawn again. I want to say that's my working theory. I don't know if that's 100% correct. We'll see how that goes. Are you serious? Alright, well, looks like I have to deal with these guys. Okay, quick camera turn about to kill me while I'm trying to get the auto lock on it. I was 100% expecting the elevator to be there, which is why I kind of just casually walked in there. I was like, well, I'm going to drop on the elevator and watch as they can't do anything. Yeah, 100% apparently. Yeah, I don't necessarily need to roll to dodge this guy. I just need to walk around these things. Gotcha. Whatever, one Estus there is fine. If we're gonna get one-shot by those enemies anyways, then our actual HP loss doesn't really matter if it's gonna one-shot anyways, right? I mean... If you guys did come in just now, we did do... I think it was like a 2-hour stream or something earlier today. There's more impromptu stream, if anything. Kind of just woke up and I was like, can I do it now? Yeah, I'll do it right now. And then things happened. I was like, all right, I need to end the stream so that way I can deal with them. Dealt with them, and now here. So, you missed a little bit of the first stream. Nothing like crazy. Oh, good, big boy stays here after everything that you do. That's cool. No, that's fine. Nothing awesome. You can go mad because of that? Not at all. Not at all. We lived that time? I missed a point blank magic because it kept switching between auto targets. Are you kidding me? I mean, we could just kill the dude again and then just explore that area and then just accept that that's going to be an exploration run, which I guess I'm going to do, because I do want to find the rest of whatever's in there. And we can't kill him. We do have enough spells to realistically kill this guy. It's just, you know, it'd be nice if we could do it without having to use all of our resources. That all work. Alright, we originally ran through here. That was why we had the fog wall here. That's gonna be fall damage if I go down there. 100% gonna be fall damage, in which case I'll just take the long way around because I don't have an HP bar to be taking fall damage for reasons. That should be you. Okay. That should be you dead now. I don't know why you died in 2 hits last time, but you took 3 this time. Again, you also died in... You guys just spawn in with like random stats and they're like, yeah, this is fine as long as it's within this range. Like, I don't know. I was kind of feeling like it's the case. Really wish this elevator was not as long as it is. And I can't exactly just jump down there, because if you see how long this elevator ride is taking just to get up here, then I'm pretty sure no matter what HP you are, you're probably just going to die from fall damage if you end up falling off this thing. Now, we could go back up to where the dragons were reading at us. It's a possibility, but also there's a fog wall down here, which makes me think that this might maybe be an optional boss, considering the other bonfire was over there. Because maybe I might get whipped if this is indeed an actual optional boss, because they tend to play the smackdown or nameless king nonsense going on. So begins the spamming of magic. Yep, somebody had the same idea I did. Well, good to see I'm the only one. Or should I say not the only one using this guy. That was really my own fault. I just kept getting rude. You were not this magic resistance when we first saw you, friend. I don't know what changed in this regard. Or maybe one side's like magic resistant, while the other side is like physical damage resistant by chance? Maybe? I can see that being the thing. So close to dead. How are you not dead? Well, you're dead now. Alright, just know there's a million bodies in here trying to body me. So let's just take it nice and slow while we're at corners. We got arrows for days. We're built for magic, and these guys are weak against magic. We just need to actually land our shots, which is very not so dependent on my aim, also whether or not auto-targeting decides to actually do what it needs to do. So if we walk in front of a door, we know people are going to be right there. Run it, juke out of the way. Just gotta kite them. It's all about kiting them. Not that I can really do in the water, considering the water slows me down, but you get the idea. Pretty sure that these guys died in the corner by that guy. But now that we have this way open, we can see across the channel. By seeing across the channel, in theory, we can nuke this guy before he ever got close. Clearly, that's not going to happen, because this game is 100% could have died there. I was very much so hoping that, this dude's literally inside my staff. This should hit. But the magical thing about this game is that's not always the case. We got him before he actually got the blast off. Okay, so there's at least 2 more doors. Clearly, there's enemies here. The whole blood pile. Saw one at the end of the corner there. Okay, good. We actually dodged the attack once. Doesn't always happen. They're very delayed sometimes. Sometimes they go, or like very aggressive and run straight at you. Sometimes they like wait for you. Yeah. Pull. So we can actually get this out. Gotcha. At least that's at the very least open. 100% somebody's sitting around the corner over there. There's no way that I come out of this spot. Okay, I grab it and then what's it? Bros, lockstone. Finally, a lockstone. What the heck does a lockstone do? I wish I knew. Would it be in this stuff? I don't know if it'd actually be in this. Spice lowers required faith. Okay, so the other one I was thinking of was spells versus faith. Gotcha. Activates his contraptions. Stone activating a creation of Pharos the Vagabond. Pharos the Vagabond was a legend who wandered the lands, creating contraptions to help those in sincere and dire need. The scope of his travels was so wide that Pharos has been mistakenly credited with many inventions that were crafted by others. So it helps us potentially get something. I'm not 100% sure that I'm following what it's putting down. It just is maybe a chance of potential treasures. Like, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to read into what I just read there. Okay, so these guys are chilling now. I can eat you because I'm close enough. I can eat you because I'm close enough. You, I'm like 99% sure that you're chilling. I know you're skeleton. Not that skeletons haven't attacked us before. The whole like Darkness 3 catacombs and all that. Okay, that allowed me over here, which allows me access to this door, which does what exactly? This one's locked. But presumably we can come back through this. Is that a friend? Potentially? Potentially a friend. We have helped people in prison before, so it's not exactly something new in that regard. Probably shouldn't walk into these places so casually. I feel like I killed off the quote-unquote guards there, killing off those last guys. That one's locked too, of course. Every door's locked, man. What is this, Resident Evil? Of course this one's locked, too. Alright, well, good. This guy pulled that spot out for nothing. Nobody around the side of me? Hey, there we go. And this gives me access to what? It's locked. It's still locked. Oh. How's it locked on both sides? One of them's gotta have a way to open it. Come on, now. I'm looking for shortcuts or anything to get back so I can reset. Right, it's forged, but key required ahead. Oh, what? Boss ahead? Yeah. Yeah, no, the whole foretelling of the fog wall there. Yeah, you really don't need to tell me that. Bury a tongue. Try no lock on and then attacking? Oh, I'm so screwed then. How am I ever gonna land? How am I ever gonna land my magic? Try sorcery or try ring. Try ring? Radiant life gem. Let's see. Who killed him? Somehow somebody died, which is concerning to me because I could very easily die. Why no lock on? The absolute insanity. Every door is locked, dude. I feel like I'm not supposed to be in this area. If every door is going to be locked and I don't have a supposed key that we need, then I can't help but feel as though we're not supposed to be. Also locked. Unless everything magically unlocks when we beat this boss. Okay, well, we're not 100% by any means. Most of my spells are gone as is, but here it is. Let's get it. Also said try no lock on, which just seems insane. Is this an actual boss? This seems like an actual boss, in which case I'm about to get clapped. Okay. The lost sin. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just lose half my health. Okay. Yeah, that's really about what I would expect, honestly. Okay, well. Probably could have thrown a homeward bone on to at the very least save the souls out of that. I don't know if we can realistically do that boss. Like, we just use so much to get where that is. I'm gonna keep attempting it. Like, I'm still gonna give it a few attempts, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't know if this is something I can realistically do at this point. I mean, this man two-shots me, and apparently he's quick enough to where if I, really? 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 Alright, well, I didn't need those souls anyways. 15k, what's that? Really a long experience, you know, yeah. That seemed like an actual, like, outright boss compared to what we were fighting before, so I'm not sure if that's something I'm not sure if this is somebody I should realistically be like, yeah, I can take him on right now, considering that the boss had. Maybe. They did say try sorcery, which if that is indeed the thing, then maybe we have a chance. Do I take damage? Probably. Yeah, a decent amount of that. Okay. Lock on, please. That guy had an HP bar that was lasting a little longer than it probably should have, considering it made me think he wasn't dead, in which case I wasted more resources on him, but that's... We'll try that boss a few more times. I mean, we really didn't get to see, like, anything that did. It literally just jabbed me twice and I died. Which makes me think I need more HP. I mean, I could put in the defense, but we all know that defense in Dark Souls is basically useless. Like, you just can never get enough to where it seems to actually make a difference. Maybe enough so you don't get one shot, sure. Like, just so you have a bare amount, so that way you don't just take straight up face damage. Can we even run past? Can I run past any of you guys? I really do not have stamina. I very much so surprised that worked as well as it did. I thought for sure all those dudes were going to be like clinging to me and then throwing explosions out there. We are down to Nestus, but we do have way more spells than one, which so far hasn't been a big determiner in the fact that we got stabbed once and then died. Now, apparently that hit me. I'm about to get hit again here. Dude, Estus blows in this game. Holy crap. Like, do I need an upgrade for it or something? I cannot afford to just sit in one spot in a boss fight. Like, it's so punishing. At least in Dark Souls 3, you can still, like, realistically move around at least a little bit and attempt to protect yourself. This one, they're just like, hold this L, hope you like drinking Estus straight up, and then you just end up dying from it. It really took away my lock on after one shot. Well, give me that back, because if somehow 2 shots makes the difference in the boss fight, and then I ended up dying when those 2 shots would have killed the boss, I'd be upset. Should have sniped him up there. gonna take damage here. It's just gonna happen. Might even end up dying. Yeah, I should have just killed him upstairs. That was dumb. I can get the free attacks in and stuff, and then we don't even have to worry about that. Man, playing as a sorcerer in this game is just nice. I did it to myself. I did say I'd play whatever class I got that was random, except for Depraved. I did leave that one out, because that's like the meme class that everyone wants, right? They're like, oh, it's got 0 stats, and you get to punch people to death. This should be fun. And it's like, yeah, fun for somebody that isn't me. Maybe at one point I'd like to try the class, just to see like how difficult it is. But that might be a minute, if that time ever comes. Nah, I'm just gonna fall off the edge there if I do that. I'm just using regular soul arrow because it's the most basic spell or whatever. But we get a ton of cast on it, so we can use it on the weak enemies here. That way we can save our actually good spells for later. Debatable on their if they're actually good, but we have them, so it's up. I think this might actually be like the most sorcery I've ever used in Dark Souls. I mean, when we played Dark Souls 3 as the Thief class or whatever, we cast the fall damage mitigation spell a lot, which were, you know, probably like 75% of the time. The other 25% of the time we would still take fall damage, which, you know, like kind of defeats the purpose of having a spell that's like negate fall damage to still take fall damage. But yeah, I digress. Alright, try this boss. Let's not get clipped on our rolls here if we can afford to do so. Which I'm not sure we have that much actual influence over. It seems to kind of be like, oh, hope you don't get stabbed, and if you get stabbed once, I never heal at this point because he's just too quick, and then he ends up just two-shotting me while I'm over there, like, taking the longest swig of Estus ever, like... Ouch. He's so fast. You know what? Maybe we'll save him for a little bit. The fact being that I die in 2 shots. It takes a decent amount of time to get back there. Even when I do get back there, it just doesn't really feel worth it. So we'll leave him for the time being. We're not giving up on him, but we're leaving him for the time being. Illusionary debate? Yeah. No. Unless that really is. No, it looks like we actually do indeed have. I guess that dude just randomly standing. Alright, well, that does look like the boss that we indeed have to beat. So, here's to another attempt. I mean, I don't even know if I'm supposed to be fighting this dude yet. I say that for, like, everything, but, like, I don't feel like I'm in a realistic spot to actually fight him. He's faster than I am. He 2-shots me. If I ever try and get an Estus off, I'm just dead. Which really makes it more like he 1-shots me. And the fact that if I ever try and get an Estus off, he's like, oh, it's time to kill him while he's drinking it. And then I can do nothing about it. Did that thing really say try rolling? How about no? This is a bit punishing too, having to wait for this elevator every time. It's not like a huge nuisance or whatever, but you ever wait on Dark Souls elevators, you like, just get me to the boss again, please? The whole setup in the boss was cool, but also, like, I kind of need to at least have somewhat of a chance here. Which is really my own doing for not actually dodging set attacks. But also, like, kind of a sorcerer, so, like, the whole, like, dodging thing is easy. Like, I really don't have stamina for that when I have to use my stamina for spells as well. Maybe I'm just being too impatient and I need to wait for more combos to go by before I can realistically cast more. Or maybe I need to level up more so my actual cast time is shorter so that way I can actually deal with this guy. Comes out swinging, man. Did I just shoot that into the wall? You gotta be joking with me, right? I shot it into the wall. Alright, looks like we do decent damage at the very least. What I need... Alright, so this fight, we're really... I lost my lock on? Why? What happened? What took my lock on? There's literally nothing else in the room that should be taking my lock on or making me remove it. Are you serious? What? In what world? And now I'm gonna die because I can never get a heal up. Oh my gosh. What, did my dude trip on the chain or something like that? And he's like, oops, auto target's gone, and then I have to reacquire. Oh my. Looking at it, we can beat him. I'm starting to get the things down. It looks like we only ever get one cast of magic, so it's really just a very big dodge. Our damage actually looks decent, which makes me just think he doesn't have a lot of HP. This is all assuming this guy only has one phase as well, which is what we ran into this entire time so far, which would make me think we won't have it. But they very well could throw in multiple, in which case, should celebrate so early. So we'll see how this goes. Maybe I should be using life gems over the Estus, just because they go off faster. Okay, game. Auto lock, just to do your thing that you know you're actually designed to do, being the whole auto lock thing. That'd be great, but yeah. But then it's such a waste of a life gem if I don't even. Such a waste of an Estus, but I suppose if we're not gonna win the fight anyways, which I guess already pessimistic thinking, in which case it turns into a self-fulfilling prophecy, but I accept it. It's fine. Well, we got more attempts on him. This guy is going to die. It's just a matter of when. It's too early. I'm considering farming up just to get a little more HP, so maybe I can live through 3 hits rather than 2, or I guess I should say 2 hits. It seems a little early, maybe a little premature, so we'll keep it going like this. If there's a second stage or something like that, then I probably will absolutely farm, because I'll just need the resources to be able to deal with the extra phase, if that does end up being the case. I can barely get 1 shot of magic off when I'm using my presumably quickest spell, so like the fact that that's the thing is crazy. Every time, dude, that dash attack is just too quick. That's the attack I want, even though it throws away my auto target. Okay, so that's the attack that ruins my auto. Or everything ruins my auto target? That's like 2 times in a row now that he's just, like, negated my ability to even auto target this man. I knew it as soon as I was halfway through my spell. I was like, he has another one in him, which I should expect, because Dark Souls bosses usually have. It's very rare that it's just a 1-2 hit combo. I should have expected the overhead. I don't think we've actually seen him do the overhand yet, so I don't feel as bad about it. Like, yikes. Why did you have to put enemies in this room? I get it, but at the same time, when we reach this point, it just makes it a bunch of a nuisance more than anything to deal with. I don't think I can use pyromancy on him, in which case maybe I should be switching back to rage magic. It just takes too long for him to actually like conjure up a fireball and throw it. That is something I did notice as well. By increasing your intellect, your pyromancy started to go up much faster than your regular magic, which makes me think that pyromancy is actually like a late game form of magic. In which case, they just wanted you to get a taste of it with Fireball, and then later in the game, that's when they dump the pyromancy on you to make it better. Because, I mean, we started, I think we got maybe like 10 in Pyro before we got maybe 2 in regular magic, when I was like looking to see if throwing everything all into magic would be worthwhile. So maybe we'll move over to pyromancy towards the later part of the game. Pyromancy in Dark Souls 3 was like pretty good in and of itself, so I don't dislike it. I could use the human effigy, I believe they called it on here, in which case maybe I could get back to my max HP. Maybe that would be the difference in making me take a third hit. But, like, I just... Until we get farther into the fight, I can't see that being every time, dude. I cannot. Oh my god, auto lock, please? Dude, are you serious? Seriously? Game. Oh my. This is why they said don't try auto lock on, because apparently you just can't log on to this boss. Like, he's actually just locked on. I don't get it. He still hit me with that slash? I refuse to believe that. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Thankfully, that's just was just enough on to actually make it worthwhile. Good. I was gonna say that's the attack we want, but no. Instead of going straight down, he decided to go with the slam afterwards. All right, he missed. Walk? Oh my! I'm losing it, man. The whole idea behind the magic is I need the lock-on for it to hit. I can use it without lock-on, but it's not realistic for it to hit, in which case... unnecessarily difficult, not even necessarily by the boss, just the fact that I can't ever hit it, because I can't ever stay locked on to it. 1, 2... Just a 2? I can say we're going for it. I need to dodge that. I'm so close. You'll have to forgive the lack of intelligible communication here, but I'm trying to focus on this fight as well. I don't know what makes it consider him that he like clipped me inside of a roll or something like that, but that sucks. Like, I hit a roll, and like every roll before that, it's like dodge, dodge, and that one is like, oops, guess you got clipped. I guess that's only a third of your health, and it's like, oh, just a third? Thank you, you're so generous. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. We can throw this. I mean, I'm considering using the dagger on him, but even the thing about the dagger is he's probably got like 2+ times the range that I do, so I don't see me winning that either. I also have 0 strength invested, in which case I'm probably going to hit that dude for as much as I hit the invader, which is basically nothing. I'm not opposed to using swords and stuff, but the fact that my base class is already a mage makes me want to, you know, actually play it out as a mage and whatnot, outside of the occasional dagger usage just for quality of life and all that. So I'll use a life gem. I'll save the Estus, even though I should probably, at this point, save the life gems. We got more hits in that time. I'm still ever so slightly salty about the auto lock thing. That's gonna play out through the rest of the thing. Sorry, people are tired of hearing about it, but you can see how the frustration is, considering my entire build revolves around auto lock actually working, and then if auto lock doesn't work, I have to freehand hit a magic cast, which seems to have varying degrees of success along with it. Like, I don't even think when you fire magic in the same spot, it even goes off in the same way that you do. So, like, if we were to just think far enough away from anybody to follow me. Oh, apparently not. Okay. I was gonna test it out, but then he just continued to follow me. Okay, he's right. So, it's just to show it off, right? If I shoot magic in the same spot, I guess it is ever so slightly semi-consistent, but even then, you gotta imagine that dude's running around doing his flips or whatever, and I have to hit that free hand, like, you know, if auto lock on isn't gonna go, which is a bit of a joke considering, you know, Sarah's kind of massive. Still hit me for over half my health. Yeah, okay, guess I'm dead. Oh boy, I know I don't have HP invested in much, but come on now. It's just ridiculous, man. And what is the point of dodge roll if I'm still gonna get punished for dodge roll? That defeats the entire purpose. Why would I not just invest into armor at that point? Why would I not just say, screw the roll? If I'm gonna get hit, I may as well invest in the damage reduction. Like, it just, something, maybe I'm just not doing it right? I don't know. I mean, we got through Dark Souls 3 with rolling as our, like, main form of defense, so I don't see why this would be different. Maybe I just need to, like, farm up and get a better staff from the sorcerer dude. Maybe I need... I mean, it doesn't seem like he learned any new spells, so maybe... It didn't really seem like he offered any different staffs, or at least the one he did was actually worse, but I think it allowed you to maybe use chimes as well, in which case maybe that is worthwhile. Probably getting that blacksmith, his tools and stuff is probably worthwhile. Maybe then I can actually upgrade my weapons and stuff, and that would make this easier. I can see that being a thing. I'm just trying to think of ways to, like, increase my damage output, increase my ways to keep myself alive. Like... Right? That's something different I'm noticing about 2 and 3 as well, though. Like, when your stamina hits 0 or whatever, at least in 3, you could start running a little bit before it hit max. Once you hit 0 stamina in 2, you have to wait for it to hit full max before you can actually begin to use it again. Which, as you can imagine, when half of somebody's attacks is based off of their stamina, being able to use it as soon as it comes back is a very nice thing to have. I did it too late. I'm gonna get hit. The auto lock on 3 is 100% better too. Like, this is not happening on 3. I hit the roll again and he still stabbed me anyways. Why do I even try and roll at this point if he's just gonna stab me anyways? Like, it actually defeats the purpose. This very well could just be a bad sort of situation here, but, like, if I can't even cast my magic in the general direction of him, there's no way I'm getting it. There's just, like, no way. And then if I can't ever get an Estus off, unless it's, like, a frame perfect Estus heal, then, like... Really? Really? Well, I guess it should be me and this guy on the way up. Oh, I can't hit him because I hit the wall 3 times in a row. Just send me, man. Just start up a new one. So stupid. Ah, it hurts. How does a dagger get stuck on a wall inside a corridor? The entire thing is for it to be small and nimble, and yet I'm trying to use it. My dude's like, I couldn't possibly hit it through this doorway. Killed me. Killing me, man. Of course, you're still chilling here. I'm starting to get a feel for casting when I know, like, I'm gonna get hit by somebody when I'm doing it, just because my casting time is apparently still so long, even though I have so many upgrades into it. Don't I have, like, 20 plus or something in intelligence in it? I have 20 intelligence, and my cast speed is still only at a 67. I think we start at, like, maybe 15 or something? Or not 15 in terms of cast speed, but like 50 maybe? So, something here needs to change. I just don't know what I needed. I mean, obviously my auto log actually working. Clearly that's not going to be a thing that's going to happen. So I need to play around it, except with my playing around it is using a dagger that does about 20 damage if we're going off of this guy having the same armor as an invader. And I don't win that because he's got like 3 times my reach, plus he has boss health and a much higher stamina bar. So like I don't see him win. Yep, there it is. Such a good opener, dude. Really, really cool that you can just take half my health for me just entering the room. About to get hit again. Yep, I even slightly dodged in the fact that I didn't take full damage off of it, but you can see he's still scratching a little bit. Yep, got greedy. Got greedy. Probably dead for that. Probably dead right here. Yep. I love how greeting in this fight with magic is literally casting one more spell. Like two spells is just too much. I literally can only hit him with one spell. And this is my fastest casting spell. Like, I literally have no spell that casts faster than this one. I just... Amid force, amidst a forward-moving shockwave. Sure. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means, game. You mind, you know, like, explaining that to me? Like, I might just be big dumb, but something tells me that this so-called shockwave is not going to be affecting a boss. Like, I just don't see it happening. Little dudes like this and stuff, sure, but even then, it's like, why not just use regular magic to actually just outright kill him for him? Salt is real. It's not even at like the actual boss too. Like the boss so far is fine. Like I get it. He's fast. You gotta dodge it. But even still, like my dodge roll. The fact that he clips like half of my dodge rolls, I don't understand. Like am I missing something on my dodge roll? Because it said try ring, right? So presumably, if I'm going to assume that ring means that we get a invincibility extension, like how we did in Dark Souls 3 with those rings, where you could stack up invincibility roll time, so you get more iframes while you're rolling. Maybe there's a ring around here that I somehow missed for this that would actually make it so I stop getting clipped by those, because if that was a thing, I would be taking probably like half the damage that I am. Got lucky that he decided he didn't want to go for the actual stab attack, but he just tried. Thankfully we had just enough on him. Again, I still almost got punished for using 2 things of magic. Dude, as soon as my auto lock goes off, it's just... Why is this hard, dude? Why is this hard? Why is this legitimately hard for it to keep auto lock on me? I don't understand. I'm like 2 feet from this man. Is it just because the area is dark? I wouldn't imagine that would be the case for the game. I would imagine as an actual, you know, human being, sure, this idea of like not having the auto lock do what you need it to do, but I mean, come on. I'm surprised that thrust didn't actually hit me. The sad thing is, like, based on... Seriously? Come on, man. The thrust is almost like the best attack to hit him on, because, like, if he ever misses it, like, you can dunk on him for it. But if he does it, you're taking half my health. Please, just auto-target. Oh my gosh. This fight should not even be this one. Literally half the battle is me just getting auto-locked to actually work this intended. But yeah, okay. Oh, here I die. Yep, I was considering that was probably our best attempt so far. Maybe I'll throw some radiant gems towards it now that we used all the S's. But no, this dude, like, takes a long sword to the pinky toe, and he's out here, like, chopping off like a third of my health. Salt, man. Salt. I can feel it. Should not be this salty. Really shouldn't, but this guy is not giving me much to work with, shall we say. Now these guys aren't even spawning anymore? Man, dude, last time that happened in the boat area, we used to have people, and then slowly over time in the deaths, it kind of just took them away. I don't know if that's like a glitch, or if that's supposed to be like a dynamic sort of difficulty sort of deal. But, like, it just seems weird. Like, they were never really a problem. They were annoying to deal with, sure, but can't really do anything outside of that. What can we do this time? We can give ourselves more HP, but so far HP hasn't necessarily been a problem here. The problem has been getting dunked on by getting just hit by these thrust attacks at my feet that apparently still hit me half the time even when I roll, which kind of makes the practice of rolling out of me. Okay, alright. Okay, our main objective of this fight, just keep auto lock on him and dodge. But the only two things I'm worried about, auto lock and dodge. Good. Well, rip my auto lock. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that thrust straight in the booty. Really? See what I have to work with here? What, did they increase the invincibility frames on Dark Souls 3 or something like that? I feel like my dodges are not even that bad. Like, I haven't played Dark Souls in a little bit, so like, I get that I can be rusty, but we've been playing it for a little bit, so I feel like I'm shaking off a decent amount of my rust here, so I'm not exactly sure. Like, am I just doing it too early? Do I just have less invincibility frames in general? Do I, like, is the actual animation of the attack misleading, and the fact that it actually hits like a second later or a second earlier than what is suggested by the actual model itself, in which case, if that second is the difference maker on when I actually dodge it, then maybe that's why I'm getting hit? Like, I don't... Like, if I did get the extra HP, I might live through one more attack. But so far, living through an extra attack hasn't meant anything, because the most we've got him down to is maybe about 60% HP. Like, the actual attack combos he does are not, like, that crazy. Like, he's got, like, I think so far that I've counted, it's about, like, a 4-hit combo, maybe? Which is, it's not even that bad of a combo. But when he jumps behind me and I have to reorient myself, or like if I'm running like this and all of a sudden my auto target goes like that and he's in front of me and stabs me, then I have no time to react. It's not even the actual boss's fault at that point, it's just the auto target camera being the auto target. You see what I'm saying? Like, I mean, even, you know what's bad when literally one of the tips before the boss fight is literally don't auto-target. It literally said don't auto-target on a boss. Like, really? This would be fine if I was a melee character, but considering that my accuracy on my spells requires auto-lock, you see how this is going. Just gonna take that one straight to the face, I guess. Oh, time to not know where I'm going again. Yep, that hit me. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, sure. Well, I'm just gonna take that one straight in the booty. Oh. Yep, clip the pinky toe. Yep, you're right. Alright, just... Dude, I can't even lock on. I might just switch to a sword or something. If I can't lock on, there's no point in me attempting to try and use magic. But if I go to a sword, I have like 3 strength or something like that. Like, I might legitimately have 3 strength on me right now. It's actually what this is. Yeah, I have 3 strength on me. I probably tickled this man with a sword. So it has to be magic at this point. Like, our entire build is into magic. Wow. The boss isn't even that hard, which is like the worst part, which is makes me even more salty at the fact, because it's not even that hard of a boss. If I can just dodge, which we have been dodging about half the attacks, we could do it. If I was a melee, in which case I could actually get in range and say screw the auto-targeting, because I can just swing my sword in the air and eventually clip him at some point. I can do damage to him, but no, my entire accuracy and damage rely on an auto-target, which doesn't even work, like 90% of the time. Oh. The salt is strong right now. Oh. Pyromancy takes too long. The only spell I can realistically use is Soul Arrow, which, based on how much Soul Arrow usage we have versus how much he's actually taking in terms of damage, I believe I could straight up kill him using only Soul Arrow. Like, this man does not have that much HP. Or at the very least, he's weak to magic, in which case that's helping us out. But, of course, when you can't lock on, Yep, definitely don't want to log on to him. No, that's it. I didn't roll a second time. Ow. Dead here. Yep. Dude, using an essence is actually unusable in this game. It's actually just insanely, like, it's actually unusable in a boss fight. At least against one that quickly. If this man can jump up in the air and drive a sword into me before I can even drink half Nestus, something about that seems like, maybe we need to increase the, or decrease the amount of time it takes to drink an Estus. Yeah, maybe just, like, thought? I don't know. Also, the fact that I'm standing still when I'm forced to stand still when taking an Estus. So unless I'm getting like frame perfect Estus drinks, like I'm just taking at least half my health back in damage, which is ridiculous, but whatever. I can already see it. Like, the next boxes we come across after this guy, I feel like we're gonna blow through, and I feel like it's gonna be dudes of the actual auto target actually working on. Just what? So, that's still just insane to me when one of the literal tips from others against the boss fight is don't auto-lock them. It feels like something might just be wrong there. I don't know. Could just be me. Pretty sure it's one of these first ones. Be wary of time. Try no lock on and then attack. Literally one of the most read messages. At least I'm assuming that's how these messages work here. It's literally, forget lock on, it's actually worthless. And then just try regularly attacking. Which they may as well say, every mage user gets screwed. That might as well be what it actually says. And I'm dead again. Not dead again. How are you clipping me with your sword? I was gonna say if that one. What? I pressed the wrong button? Yep, I deserve that one. No, that's fair. I pressed the wrong button. That one's me. Auto lock, please. Dude. He's even faced right at me. That was a late dodge, but thankfully he was not a... Yeah, I didn't want to get that hit anyway. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, okay. What's even the point, man? Why do I even try that? Oh, because it's literally the only thing I'm spec'd into. Okay, yeah, now I'm starting to remember. Ridiculous. Why is the auto lock on this game actually garbage? If you're gonna make multiple classes that rely on auto lock, it just doesn't make sense. I just don't get it. Dark Souls 3 lock on is not this bad. It's not great, but it's not this bad. This is just like set. Can I taste for it? So I just. Take me back. We're doing it. We're going back. We're beating this boss. I don't know if it'll be this streak, but we're definitely beating this boss. We're beating Dark Souls. We beat 3. We can beat every other Dark Souls. We've proven we can beat 1. We can beat them all. It doesn't matter how many attacks. I'm gonna beat this boss at some point. I'm filled with determination. The soul. As long as the salt courses through my veins, this boss has died at some point. Will we maybe have to overfarm for it to happen to make sure that even the magic that I do hit, but actually does a realistic amount of damage for me to kill him? Yeah, probably. Will I probably do that off screen if it requires that much farming? Yeah, probably, for the sake of people probably don't want to watch that, but... Yeah, sure, I'll just take that one right to the face, not even worried. Yeah, alright, straighten the kneecap, arrows to the knee and all that. I need him to attack me, but I need the time to actually get this essence out of here. And because I was so far away, he went for a jab, which naturally still hit me. Because it's fine, it's fine. I didn't really just, spec in the back for it to ever hit, really. Really just not something I was looking for. Yep, that was a way too early roll. That one was also me. I got greedy. Why did I do that? I had no idea. The salt, that's what it is. At some point, you get so salty at a boss, you're like, I just want to kill you, I just want to kill you, I just want to kill you. And then because of that, you take unnecessary damage and stuff. And considering I can only take 2 hits, I can't afford that to happen, so... Send me back. Send me back. It's just so punishing. Like, even when I actually dodge his attacks and stuff, I'm not... Even the attacks that are like, okay, get your free damage in, because whenever you have a Dark Souls boss that, like, jumps or whatever, usually that attack is designed as your get your free damage in attack, because usually it's very inaccurate. Usually it leaves them open for a large set of time. That's usually, I want to say, what most people capitalize on, is hitting them after the jump attacks. So, like, an attack that's literally meant for you to deal damage to them, and yet I can't do it, because half the time my auto-lock decides it doesn't want to work. And then if it doesn't work and I'm already in the middle of casting, I can't fix it. Like, I'm just... forced to accept that I missed not only the cast, which wasted my resources, my stamina, but also the man's not getting hit and sticks me in a single spot, which allows me to get hit easier. Because everything about I see why people say they don't like magic in the Dark Souls games, because I mean, you get an experience like this and you're like, yeah, this blows. In which case, why would you not ever just always pick a melee? I get it. Our range is strong in these games. It's true. Like, I'm not denying that being able to blast this face from halfway across the map is not OP. It is. But, like, also, you can't... Should have rolled to the side. Should have rolled to the side. Really not a better... really not a better bonfire next to that guy, huh? We have to go through this song and dance every time because the other bonfire that was closer to him has a statue in front of him that I don't know how to... That's cool. Something tells me when I defeat a boss or something, maybe the statues will be freed or move out of the way or get destroyed. Something like that. It seems like a story progression sort of deal. They call this boss the Lost Sinner, but they may as well call it the auto target because, like, that's the actual boss fight, I think. Okay, let's not die in 2 hits now, shall we? Not that I apparently have much say in that. He actually hit me. We'll just use an Estus. I mean, at this point, we've been dying in like 2 attacks and stuff. Unless we get lucky in the autos or everything, but generally we've been dying in a few attacks. So something tells me 1 Estus is not going to make a difference. Look how long it takes to do that. My dude's like 1, 2, 3. You stand in place for like 5 seconds or something. Which basically only leaves you, the only chance or time that you have to do it against somebody like him is after he misses like a 3 or 4 day attack. Yep, just gonna take that straight to the chest. See, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then he's already got his sword out going for another one, and I'm already hit. And I got greedy. I don't know why I get greedy in this fight, but I do. It's probably just assault. I don't know how that one didn't hit me, but the other ones hit me half the time. Ah, there it is. This boss fight blows. Maybe if parrying was a thing, maybe on this character. I don't even know. Maybe you can. It's a pierce. Oh, how are you really gonna pierce or parry a pierce, right? And then he always shoots from my legs anyways, for whatever reason. It said something about a ring. There must be a ring that increases your invincibility duration during rolling. There's gotta be. In which case, if I had that, maybe that would make the difference maker. I wouldn't even know where to look. Just like the thing. I don't think any of our merchants had anything similar to that. The only thing that we really had about reducing damage was fall damage, which is nice. I wish it actually said an actual amount or just mitigate fall damage, in which case I would have bought that like, absolutely immediately as a ring, because fall damage is done, and I understand why. It just feels tough, you know? Especially when it's as punishing as it is in Dark Souls. Hope those doors are locked over there. I can't touch those at all. Hope the doors are locked behind me. Really starting to feel like I don't have much else. It really feels like this guy is the way forward. Maybe that's not the case. Alright, let's see. 1 cast of magic. Count them, 1 cast of magic every time this dude misses a combo. Here it goes again. Thankfully, we dodged that one. Oh, he's already ready again. Oh, maybe a triple. Here we go. Whoop. Dude, he's running straight at you. My dude literally saw the guy running straight at him. He's like, oh, and shoots his magic off that way. Like, that's gonna help anything. I might have to learn for this guy. I don't want to. If you've seen any of our other Dark Souls, Dark Souls or Bloodborne, I very much so refuse to farm for any boss. Not necessarily because I'm lazy, but also that. But also, I don't want to cheapen the experience for me, and then cheapen every other experience after that because I farmed to be a certain boss, and then all the bosses become at the same level as me or even, in which case it makes it easier. I don't necessarily want to do that, but this boss is not leaving me much choice. Like, I need to, if I'm not going to be able to hit him with magic, then I need to invest into actual strength, in which case I can use a weapon to actually deal damage to him. Which I don't want to do because it defeats the whole purpose of being a mage. I could be just as good at swords as somebody maybe who picked the warrior or the knight or whatever at the very beginning. That's what they wanted to do. That's cool. I wanted to do magic, mostly by random RNG. That's fine. That's what I said I would do, and that's what I'm doing. Boss. I'm pretty sure in our Dark Souls 3 playthrough, I'm pretty sure we've already killed Mudir before we've killed this boss in this game right now. Like, in terms of how much this dude is. Thought for sure he clipped me there. I'm gonna get hit right here because, wow, frame perfect, okay. Should be able to get one in. I never get hit by that attack, and then that happens. Did I dodge roll into him? Is it because the one time auto lock on kept on to him in the mid-air that it was like, oh, you're locked onto him, which means you must want to dodge roll towards him, and then that threw me back into it? Or did I actually just roll back into it? Like, how many times have we realistically been hidden by a top-down attack? Not many, right? And that time was like one of the few times where we actually kept the lock-on, even in mid-air. So I can only imagine that the lock-on was the thing that did me into it. I'd be like, yeah, right, he just rolled into it, right? And you know what? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Or maybe it was on edge. We've dodged it like every other time, so I don't see why that would have changed now, but got all this healing and stuff, but it just doesn't matter. If I can never get the healing off, then it doesn't matter how many heals I have if I died while using one. And if that's the case, I don't want to use the life gems and stuff, which might be potentially faster than the Estus in terms of healing off, because they're expendable, they're consumables. In which case, it's just going to be a waste. Not a relevant job, because those could help us out either just running through little ads or just actually in a later boss later that we can potentially abuse one of his attacks to get a heal in at some point, like we attempt to do on this guy. But what? This dude blows. Can I just move? Alright. We should be able to get one off. Good. I was thinking he might go for the thrust there. Okay, that 100% was auto lock on, trying to roll me into it. Can't even tell me otherwise on that one. Okay, and then auto lock on decides he doesn't want it now when he does his thrust attack. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm just dead. That entire fight beforehand, my dude literally jumped up in the air and it kept the auto lock on. But when he's running towards me, of all things, the auto lock on decides, no, I'm good. I don't. Still don't understand, man. What do you want from me here, dude? Just salt. I feel it. It's boiling over, man. I'm not even like mad at the boss. Like, it's not even that hard to fight. It's just I have to fight not only him, but I have to fight the controls as well. And if you have to fight the controls in the game, usually you're getting salty. Like, it's just something that happens. Because it's not something you can fix. Like, me dodging his attacks, that's something I can fix. Me fixing lock on, that's not something I can fix. I've done a little bit of programming, but there's no way I can realistically fix this. I'm not that. Now, notes of getting hit by this guy. Somehow, one of our run-throughs, we actually ended up getting hit by him. Not really sure how that happened. He kind of seems to, like, just give up at some point halfway through there. That's fine. He's not the problem here. He's gonna rush at me immediately. It very much so feels almost like the Bloodwig fight in Bloodborne, where he immediately, like, charges you. Kind of similar situation here. I definitely get what they say by don't use auto on, because a lot of these attacks are indeed easier by not using auto. I'm like right there, if I had a melee attack, this man probably would have caught 2 swords to the side of his chest. But because I'm using magic, I only get 1, and even that 1 is not even that powerful. Saved by the fact that he did the dodge trick, or not the dodge, but the slam attack. Did that too early. Did that too early as well. Those attacks I did too early. I recognized I did those too early, so I'm not mad at the fact that I did it. At that point, it was either drink and hope that you live, or get hit again and die either way. So it really didn't give me much of an option. I could have potentially waited for better hits, but I mean, realistically, if I'm already using like 90% of my Estus by that point, when I get 2 hits on them, then that run's usually pretty dead from the looks of it. I have 3 screen. I can't even probably use half my weapons that I have on me just because of how limited it is. Oh, I just threw my staff away. Back. Is there a reason to do double-handed staff? Is there like an actual reason? If it like doubles my, or halves my casting time or something by having it double-handed, by all means, I'll run it double-handed. And the Pyromancy Flame hand hasn't done anything for us, mostly because I don't use it, because Fireball is too slow to spell. So we'll see how this goes. I doubt it makes a difference, but we'll see. You can run anytime you feel like it. There we go. Okay, alright. Main objective, dodging. Secondary objective, keep lock on. Third objective, actually kill this one. Yeah, okay. Trying to bait him into using certain attacks. Anything but the staff. I can pretty much dodge all of them except took that one straight to the noggin. Yep. I knew it. As soon as I have to use an Estus in this fight, I just die. Like, it's just like I've got like a 90% chance that I die whenever I have to use an Estus, and like a 10% chance that it was like a frame perfect one. That one I knew I was gonna die on. Like, as soon as I got hit that second time and I had that like 10% HP, it was like, yeah, no, this is just done. We did dodge more attacks, though. We also got more attacks in. So what they're saying about the not auto-lock thing is correct. I do believe them when they say don't use the auto-lock because it feels pointless. But as a mage... I guess maybe the fight's more so about accepting the fact that the auto-lock doesn't work on, so you can't necessarily take every single opportunity to attack him, otherwise you'll end up getting wrecked yourself, and that very well could be a part of the fight. It just seems very early in the game. I don't know how far we're in, but it feels like very early in the game for a fight like that to be happening. Usually they save those towards the end. Anytime you feel like we're on your friend, anytime. And it is. Full stamina, full HP, we've got our Estus, we've got magic. Every time. That hit me! Well, we're gonna get the heal off for free because he did the overhand. I say for free, as if this didn't still kind of screw us over. I don't know why I grabbed that, just because it existed. Thanks, auto-lock. Thanks, auto-lock! Me not being able to dodge it was my own bad after getting hit the first time. But also, the magic going into the side of the wall because auto-lock decided it wanted to, you know, disappear. That's not my fault. I refuse to take responsibility for auto-lock not actually staying on. Just breathe out the salt, you know? It's just breathe out the salt. This one. I mean, the easiest way I could see is just like ditching magic, switching to melee weapon. I feel like this fight would have already done with. Thing is, I would have to level up like, I don't know, like 10 times or something to get to a realistic strength stat to where I wouldn't just be like attacking him with a butter knife. Like, I want to beat this guy. It's just there's so many things going against me. No HP, stamina's not where it needs to be. Being able to get a heal off feels unrealistic. Auto-lock doesn't land things on. I knew it. As soon as I rolled, I knew I was getting hit. Dead. I had the hope that he would jump back and then do the slam down attack, which he generally doesn't do, but I mean, you kind of have to hope for it at that point when you're already that low. If I didn't take fall damage, we could get down there, be on faster, but, you know, it's Dark Souls, so I would 100% die if I just threw myself off this edge right now in an attempt to just get down there quickly. Pretty sure even with the magic that is supposed to help negate fall damage would probably still kill me just because of the distance drop. How can I do that? I need the time to dodge rolls better. Gotta somehow keep auto lock is even an option. What else? Really need to look at the thrust attack. Like, if anything, maybe I should just be using this opportunity as a as practice for actually dodging these attacks. Mostly the thrust attack. Everything else we've been relatively able to do. Sometimes he catches us with the leave attack. I'm gonna go for one more jab. So he goes like 3 jabs. I was too close, so that's why he went for the leave there. Are we going for 3? No, we stopped with 1 this time. That took too long. Gonna take a hit here. Yeah, I got clipped a little bit there. Okay, that's the... I was gonna say that was the minute. He still clipped me! I'm so mad! Gosh, it's so stupid! It's just... so stupid. Everything he does, like, I don't get, like, am I missing a ring that extends my actual roll range? Am I missing a ring that instead extends the invincibility frame of the roll? It feels like I should have, like, a better roll or something for this dude. I'm not fat rolling. You know what? Realistically, that's not based on, so there's gotta be something better with this roll, man. There's... As far as I've seen, there's no upgrades to the roll that I can get at my current time that would allow me to beat this guy. There is. It tried to kill me there. It really tried to kill me by throwing me off the edge. I mean, is there a reason to switch to my other stuff? I mean, heavy, I believe, takes even longer to charge. When I can barely get solar off, so it's probably... We could try it, just for the sake of saying we tried it, I guess. There's so many things that can go wrong in this fight, and so little that actually go right, that it's just like... Dodging his thrust attacks. So that's the real. So sometimes he's got this middle of the room thrust, and then sometimes he does this like triple thrust combo. Yeah, both of them generally look the same, unless I'm just missing a little bit of a noticeable difference. I think that heavy one actually just did 30 more damage than a regular soul arrow. I think it did 23 damage more than a regular soul arrow, so why would I use it? Good point. It takes like 1.5 times long. Got lucky one for the thrust there. Definitely should have died. 1, 2, overhead. Nope. I tried to use the magic, but my button didn't take the input. Just because this is my old controller and I didn't take the 148. I was expecting the jump attack from up above to slam me into the ground, not thrust from behind. It's just, Some of it's not getting his combos until it's too late. Some of it's just getting flipped by the sweep. Some of it's getting flipped by the thrust. It really feels like I should have a better roll at this point. It really feels like I should either have a range extension on it or I should have invincibility. Not invincibility, you know, entire invincibility, but more invincible frames in it. I'm not sure why I press square every time. Is square Dark Souls 3 dodge roll? Is that what it is? Is that why I'm thinking of square every time? Ah, well, based on last performance, clearly I'm not going to use out of that extra resistance, so let's keep going. Yeah, so heavy soul arrow did like 20 or maybe 30 more damage for a longer charge time. Something tells me not worth it. Just gonna stick with soul arrows. If that's somehow 20, 25-ish extra damage or whatever it was makes a difference, then I'll be upset. But until then. Man, this walk is so punchy. Yeah, I'm really gonna put like a bonfire like halfway through that area or something. At the very least, at the bottom of the elevator. That way we don't have to do the elevator every time. It's so punishing for no reason. Yeah, that's a cleave. We can deal with cleaves. Cleaves we can dodge. Cleaves we know we can dodge. That apparently slammed me. Yeah, okay. That apparently slammed me too. That's cool. I mean, am I really not dodging those attacks to the point that I'm getting flipped for a third of my health? Like, is that me or is that the game? Like, I gotta imagine it's me and it's just me being salty by this point, right? I can't help but feel as though I'm actually dodging those at the time that it does it. I don't know what it is. I guess my brain that makes me think that. So, this boss shouldn't even be as bad as. I mean, Dark Souls always has like bosses where like some things are just better than others, which is understandable. This one clearly feels more like, hey, if you have a melee weapon, you're gonna have a pretty decent time against him. Like, he seems doable with the melee weapon, some armor. Like, if you're the warrior, if you're the knight, if you're the bandit or whatever, like, you'll probably fly through this place. If you're a cleric, if you're a mage, it seems like you're just gonna have trying to think if there's like any magic that dude was selling me that would realistically be better than soul. Which at this point would just mean casting faster, and I just don't think there is. Or at least ones that do damage otherwise. Thrust. Yeah, just gonna take that one to the face. That's a 2. 3. Loving this camera angle. Seeing it inside my own head really does not help me against my. Oh, okay, I guess I did want to get my magic. Thanks, control. Not like I pressed that like 3 times. It's fine. I just got lucky on that one. He's gonna go with the thrust because, yeah, because magic makes you walk forward sometimes to cast it. I don't understand it. That doesn't make sense. Why your character needs to physically move forward to cast the magic. That makes no sense. Why could you not stand in the same spot and then cast it? Because that moving forward was just enough so that lunge actually hit me that last time. If I had just stood still on that last lunge, I would have been at the very edge of the tip and I would not have gotten hit there. But no, because I casted the magic, which I can't cancel at any point. Like, as soon as I start casting it, I am like, I've locked into it. Like, I can't just throw it like this and then roll right after. Like, I was pressing it like 5 times right there in an attempt to roll away while mid-casting the magic, and you don't. So it's a very much so you're all-in attack, even with the lowest magic, which doesn't really make sense. You think you'd be able to bail out whenever you need to at the lowest magic. But here we are. The boss feels duped. Even with all this being said, the boss feels duped. He doesn't have that much HP, so as long as I can just land and dodge, we're good. Like, he doesn't really have, like, any special, like, gimmicks or anything to him that I've seen. As of yet, unless he has, like, a stage 2 or something, in which case, we'll see when that time ever comes. Is this really the boss I'm supposed to be on? Is there not another boss I'm supposed to be on? Maybe I'll bring out my new controller next time. That way I'll actually get some responsive controls here. Because it really Resident Evil 6 messed up when I was doing the attempts at making the ogre work until I figured out that you can use the second controller, which it never had any suggestion to suggest that you could use the second control stick for that. It made me really screw up one of them. I was expecting this. Alright, so if we don't want him to use the thrust, we need to be in cleave range. Unless he decides he doesn't want to, in which case, you know. So lucky. I thought he was going to do an overhand. Might have been a chance to attack, but really, again, I pressed to use my magic there, and didn't actually take it. I'm gonna have to bring out my new controller. I really didn't want to break it out until this one, like, 100% died. But for a game like this, it's gonna require an actual controller that works. Like, it's just, you just need the input reaction time. I got greedy. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm bad. No, not like this. Auto lock, please? No? Okay. He moved and I couldn't see him. I'm losing it. No, what? Auto lock, please. Don't do me like this. Why can I move around with jabs, but I can't move around with Estus? You think Estus would be better, but clearly not. Okay, Estus 2 hit him. Okay, he's just standing. Heal me. Son. I need his cleaves, man. His cleaves I can dodge. His thrust, I just cannot. Using? Oh my god. I bet. Yep, deserve that one. Need the dodgeless attacks, unfortunately. Oh god. Heal me. Heal me! Heal me. Heal me, please. Please heal me. It's the rust every time. No! Son of a... I had it. I went all in. That was the fight that was gonna do it. That was just the fight that was gonna do it. And then I lost auto lock on. As soon as I could keep auto lock on that fight, we almost beat it. The thing that made me lose it was when I lost auto lock on when I wasn't supposed to lose auto lock. And by losing auto lock on, it led me into more attacks because I lost it, because that's what I was relying on at the time of using it, in which case it led me into extra attacks, and then we led into the cycle of I needed to keep getting healed versus actually doing damage. That was the run. That was actually the run. I was 100% invested in that. I was using my heals for days. That was the fight. That, if there was any fight in this last, I don't even know how long we've been on this boss. If there was any fight in that last one, it was that fight right there. We had that beat, and then I got screwed by auto lock on non-existent. What? So, I just... We did so much better that time. Why did we do so much better? Because we reduced the amount of thrust attacks that we actually had in that. We did maybe like 5 of them, in which case if we got hit by like 2 or 3 of them over time, but we were spamming healing, we were able to heal through it. Because he, for whatever reason, at like half health, he started backing off a bit more than... Are you serious? honestly deserved. Get out of here. Let's see, please. Alright, we can do this. That last fight gave me so much hope. You don't understand? That last fight, as soon as I was able to actually use my magic when I needed to, I was actually getting rolls off when I needed to. When all of that, when everything, when the stars aligned, I was doing just fine. It's when one of them got disaligned, in which case I lost out of my auto-targeting, is when we started to have a problem. No. Already starting. Why does him running mess me up? What sense does that make? What? That's fine. I know why I died there. But when he jumped back, it made my character do like a 360 and then look at this man in the face. And by doing that, it stopped my roll. Which I don't know why that was. Maybe that was auto-targeted, being like, oh, you actually wanted to use it? Well, here you go now. And just like trolling me. But I knew it was going to be bad too as soon as I saw the time that we almost beat him there was when he started off with like the cleave attack, which I don't know why he starts with the thrust versus a cleave sometimes. Maybe that's just him rolling through his combos or whatnot, but I guess I should just always assume that every attack is a thrust attack until proven otherwise. Play around with that. What else do we have left on this? We have a lot of souls. We could go back and maybe even buy more heals and just like heal tank our way through this fight, through these life gems. Because apparently, for whatever reason, which feels extremely dumb, and I don't know why they wouldn't just do this, but when I was using a life gem, instead of being stuck in a singular spot, I was able to move. Granted, it wasn't a lot, right? Like, it might have been like 2 or 3 footsteps, but that 2 or 3 footsteps could be the difference between getting stabbed in the gut or like getting landed on top of by this guy. Which made it feel a lot better, which I'm pretty sure is why we got farther, just off of extra healing and the ability to actually get it. That took too long. I will take a hit here. Never mind, he did the jump attack. Oh, but it was still a thrust attack. Of course it was. Jump attacks? Well, never mind, he still managed to hit me in that one. But this time he missed. I didn't change anything from the last one. I can promise you that. So I don't know why that one missed versus the other one hit. So, really? I mean, they're run through all his heals already? So in what world? I'm rolling. What is the point of rolling if I'm still gonna get hit? It defeats the whole purpose. Oh. And now my auto lock's not turning on, and now I must do thrust attacks because I'm too far away from him now. I don't even feel like using life gems yet. Unless I can drop this man down to half, I'm not using life gems. We're just too far away. Look at that. As soon as he stops using thrust attacks, he's like, whoa, why can't I hit him? Oh, we're dead. Yep, as soon as I saw him go into the thrust attack, I knew I was going to take the damage. It's so stupid. Why is that attack, like, impossible to dodge? Like, our dodge chance on that is like a 20% chance or something real low. Have we dodged it before? Yes. Is it ever consistent? No. It's just, I don't remember who it was in Bloodborne. It's like this fiery wolf guy in the old Hunters DLC. It was like another Vicar. It wasn't Vicar Amelia like it was in the main game. It was like Vicar the First, maybe, or something like that. He was like this fire wolf. And he was the hardest one in that game, at least for me. And the fact that we were doing a threaded cane / starting pistol only challenge. And the thing was, he had fist attacks or whatever. He would like punch the ground, and by punching the ground, you know, it'd have the AoE of his fist, and then by taking his fist out, it would cause a secondary explosion of, like, fire damage, which also counted as, like, a mini stun, which was, like, very hugely annoying. We did end up beating him, but that one was easily the hardest boss, at least for me, in that game, and the one that, honestly, was I think we ended up beating the moon creature in, like German, in maybe 3 attempts, maybe 5 attempts at most. That dude took like hours and stuff to beat because it was the hitboxes are absolutely broken on that boss. I'm 100% convinced of that. Also, fire damage is broken, and there's actually nothing to negate it. So, unless it's your fire damage, in which case it does actually nothing. Trying to get him to attack again. Good. Stab. You clipped me! I can't be getting clipped on regular thrust, or regular, like, shots. Those I can actually dodge. The thrust, I just accepted the fact that I'm going to get down. Like, it just happens. We dodged that one, and we dodged that one. You're like, ah, you're good now, but yeah. Three stabs in a row. 3 stabs, of course. Now I'm gonna get hit right here. Nope, he did. Never mind, still got hit. No, of course. Yeah, that one. Oh, good. Another thrust attack. God, don't mind if I do. Yeah, there it is. Oh, good. You just want to be a thrust. Why? I roll? Again, I roll. I knew that one was cursed. As soon as thrust became his only attack that he knew, I just knew that one was not gonna do it. Salt, man. I don't even know what to say at this point. I feel like I've said everything that was even somewhat intelligible for me at this point. It's just trial and error at this point. It's not even trial and error. I'd say it's more a trial of how many thrusts is he getting? How many thrusts can I dodge? Because that's the main attack he hits me by every single time. It's the thrust attack. Even when I dodge it, I get clipped by it, and he's like, you know, you dodged most of it. I'll only take like half your health, and it's like, oh gee, you're so gracious. Thank you so much. Like, I don't have an HP bar. Like, we look at my stats. I have 8 health. I have 900 health. This man's like 3-shotting me, so he's doing like 300 plus damage with each stab. I don't have HP. Everything's all in magic. I'm a glass cannon. Our HP was originally at 5, so I've almost, as insane as it sounds, I've almost doubled my health from what his base HP was. So you can only imagine what 5 health looks like. Alright. Don't start with stabs. Just keep side chopping. I can deal with the swipes. It's the thrust where we start. This, how we start this one. Okay, I guess I didn't want to use magic there. Thanks, game. Please! Okay. When we stream tomorrow, which we probably should, and it'll probably be this, I'm going to be using my new controller because my input's not actually getting input. Because that has cost me so much extra damage on it, on top of getting hit far more than I should. Look how much easier this fight is when I can keep the block up the whole time. Like, it's just, I can actually do damage. It's insane. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. Thrust, I'm dead. Yep. I knew as soon as the thrust was coming in, I was dead. Thrust attack. Actual garbage. Actual garbage. That stupid attack. Actually worst in the game so far. I'm sure somebody will top it, but until then, actually the hardest thing in the game for me to dodge. I don't know what it is. It could just be a me thing. It could just be the attack being what it is. Something about it. I wish I knew what runs were gonna be good immediately, because if I knew it was a good run and I had everything in a short cooldown or whatever, or if time stopped like it would in Resident Evil in some of them, where you could go into your inventory and do what you need to do, right? Like if I knew it was a good run, then I would put everything towards it. I would throw on the human effigy so I get my extra whatever that is, 25% or so health back, let's say. I would throw that back on. I would make sure we would have the extra life gems down here. I would have maybe even like the divine blessings or whatever, which are like the best skills in the game. But at this point, this dude for me is like mission critical at this point. Is this dude done? Jason? Man, everyone will come after me. I should leave me alone right here. Heck. Let the salt flow through you for just a few seconds before we start this here. Okay. Okay, alright. Salt temporarily removed. Let's do it. Oh, good. Start with the thrust. That's funny jokes, game. Funny jokes with this stabbing. What is even the point of dodging, dude? What is even the point of dodging when you still get clipped for half your health? What's the point of dodging? There's like, should I even be dodge rolling at this point, or should I just be running around the outside of the map? Like, I'm actually to that point. Like, is dodging just not worth it in this game? Or is it just not worth it for this boss in particular? There's something about it. Like, I should not be getting clipped as much as I am. Like, unless it just really is like that height of invincibility frames. Assuming that this dodge roll even does invincibility frames, which I imagine it would, considering Dark Souls 3's did, so why would it not? Right? Of course, this is an earlier one, so they took things that people said sucked in 2, and more than likely fixed them in 3, which I imagine dodge roll is probably one of them, if this ends up being the case. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe I'm mad because bad. Maybe I'm salty. Maybe it's... I don't throw it down as possible. You can run past these guys. You guys think you're scary, but consider I can literally just walk through the water past you. You're not as scary as you think you might be. We still also have these, like, bigger souls or whatever from the bosses that we haven't been able to use yet. I don't know if there's somebody here. I imagine there's got to be, in which case, at some point we'll be able to use that. Like, I was gonna say there's a chance until it still clipped me on the swipe, so, you know, maybe not. I wanted to hit him again. I truly did. Ah. I'm probably dead here. Okay, auto lock, that's fine. I didn't even want to see the dude. I've got the instincts at this point to know when he's gonna screw me. Yep, saw that one coming. Thrust attack? Oh, that'll be a fourth of your HP. Yeah, sure, okay. It's just thrust attacks that are killing me at this point. When I get clipped by a sweep or something, we can heal from that. We can heal from. When we get hit with a thrust, we're just dead. Like, there's just nothing I can do to fix that. I can farm. I really don't want to, but this game is really making me feel like I'm gonna have to, and I'd rather not, for the sake of making every boss its intentional difficulty, so that way I can actually fight it and actually enjoy the thrill of the challenge of the game, which is like the whole reason why I like playing Dark Souls, because it's a hard game. It is. I mean, you'll see people out there, they're like, ah, hit list, level 1 exhibitors, and whatever. You know, there are exceptions to the rule. Fine, fair enough. For regular people, I don't even see me hitting this dude with this baby dagger. This guy's got like 3-4 times the reach of that, in which case I have to be like right in his gut to be able to do it. Still can't believe we didn't beat him on that one run. Still thinking about that. We spent so much stuff on this run. So on the off chance that we end up getting a run like that again, what do we need? Spells, not necessarily. Cure poison, not necessarily. Divine Blessing, we could use. Temporarily boost stamina recovery speed. That might honestly be worthwhile. Apply lightning? We have a staff. I don't see that helping us. Throwing knives that cause bleeding? That could be interesting. Assuming that he suffers from bleeding. What? Let's go. Let's do what we do. Gross. Yep. Just anytime I take a thrust attack, just take a drink of your casual essence. Every time I take a thrust attack, you know. Seriously? One day I'm gonna be able to do damage to this dude. One day when he stops with these garbage thrust attacks. Yeah, I knew it was coming. That one was already done for. If I have to use 2 Estus flasks before I can even hit this dude once, it's not worth going through with that fight. It's just, the chances after that is just like non-existent. Like, yeah, like they really can't just like leave you a when you go in a boss fight for Dark Souls, right? They really can't just leave you a try again or a return to last bonfire or return to the Firelink Shrine, something along those lines. You know, skip all this just as a quality of life change. Like, if I'm not even gonna be hit by an enemy by running to the boss, what reason do you have to not leave something like that there? Like, if there's an actual journey back to there where I have to expend resources and stuff, and that's also equivalent into the difficulty of the boss or whatever, then that makes sense. If I'm running through an entire area, not having to fight any enemies, not wasting any resources or anything like that, it's just literally me running back to the boss, then why would you not leave something like that? Right? Because, like, what's the difference other than I'm able to attempt to fight them faster? In which case, that's just like a nice quality of life change as a player. Like, I can't imagine I'm the only one that thinks that way. Because right here, if I died or something like that, instead of that, it'd be like, retry, return the last bonfire, return to the, you know, whatever your base is in that game, Firelink Shrine, let's say for Dark Souls. Okay, there's a chop. I can deal with chops. Chops we can deal with. Okay. Well, wouldn't want to actually punish the boss for missing now. Wouldn't want to punish the boss for missing now, would we? That's twice now that he's just had this moment where he's like, nah, man, I don't take damage. And then my mattress decided, you know what, you're right, and he's like, stand right here, and my mattress like, whoop, my bad. Like, sorry, hard enough, man. I can't be having the few magic spells that I actually send at this dude. Like, just go curving around this guy. Like, come on. I wish I had a little more pyromancy. I don't think it would help in this fight, but just like have more access to any of it. Maybe he really is weak to fire or something like that. I don't see me ever getting fire attacks on. If I can't hit him with the soul arrow, then there's no way I'm hitting with the fireball. The fireball probably takes like 2 times, maybe in a little more longer than 2 times. And apparently his trajectory is like not as far. Like he kind of lobs it or whatever, but it doesn't really go that far after the initial throw. Alright, it's not a thrust. Gosh. Oh, double? Yeah, I guess I'll just die then. Come on, man. Boy. If he starts off with a thrust attack, like, I already see where it's going. Which is just me dying. Like, there's just nothing that I can do, feels like, to actually dodge that first attack. We've dodged it a few times. I don't know how I did it. You would think with like muscle memory and stuff that I would by this point, but like no, it's just, I don't know. Something about the character model, maybe the lighting as well. Like when you fight a boss out here or whatever, right? You know, you got the light. Well, as if you're fighting them in the dark, your depth perception changes. Just like in real life, right? Like if you're gonna fight somebody out on the streets or whatever, and you fight them in the actual light, you know ideally where their distance is between you and them. Where if you're fighting in the street or whatever, you go for a punch or whatever, and they're actually one step behind you, then your punch is out here, and then they just hit you right in the face with the, the hook or something like that, and all of a sudden you're out there sleeping. Kind of feels something like that. It is also like midnight, so maybe up for like 12 plus hours or so. Probably doesn't help with that either. But hey, I mean, I chose that. Well, I did start the stream literally 5 hours ago. Yes, we did stream about 7 hours today, so there's. Alright, enough of the nonsense. And it's a attack, but we actually dodged it once. I was like, hooray, we dodged it, and then decided to celebrate with the hit, which ultimately just gave me the same amount of damage I would have got from the first. So yeah, that one allows me 2 hits. Except for when I don't have any stamina left. Oh, he stabbed my pinky toe. Get out of here. I'm dead. Oh, this is good. Yeah. I knew it. As soon as I went for it, I was like, he's gonna do his thrust at some point. There it is. If it was a swipe, I healed enough to live because of how long the swipe takes. But if it was a thrust, then it's enough damage instantly to put me over the edge of what the Estus will heal me for in time. So, like, rip to that. Always the thrust, man. I can't digest that. Always the thrust. There really no other staff that I had. Oh, that's all just worse. Except for like 3 different ones. Ooh, 5 more defense? Sign me up. Sight. So we can have a shield? I don't see how that... Oops. Never mind, I can't have a shield. I'm still too weak. I'm still... literally, my strength stat is still too low, even for a baby shield. Even for, like, a baby round shield. Like, my dude cannot hold it. It's like this pyromancy flame, you know, the thing gonna be on fire in my hand, that's why. A baby round shield that weighs like 3 pounds? No, that's too much, man. Come on now. Okay, alright. Alright, no starting with the thrust attack here, and we've got a chance. No starting with the thrust attack. That's the exact opposite of this. Gosh. I'm dead. Heal me. Thrust attack. Okay, yeah, I knew as soon as he jumped over me. Here it is again. Thankfully, we were far enough away that time. Just no thrust attack. Please. I can dodge anything that isn't your thrust attack. I'm dead. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a thrust. I could just, like, I've got a sixth sense for the thrust now. Like, as soon as I know it's gonna kill me, I know it's gonna, every time he does it. And I just, as soon as I hit the thing for this, I can't move. I'm stuck in position, so I may as well just be standing still for him and saying, please, just thrust your sword straight into my gut. Like, Send me back. Send me back. I wonder if this boss alone will actually be my longest Dark Souls boss, because so far it's got to be longer than I would say like 90% of them. Like usually we beat most bosses by now. Now is he gonna be the king of the ring and take out the other dude's spot for how long he took? Probably not. That dude also forced me well, maybe he didn't necessarily force me to farm, but farming definitely helped against that guy. So I very well could just be under-leveled. I also could be running into the fight with the wrong equipment, which also doesn't. Which I'm, like, 99% sure by this point that you're supposed to fight this dude with the sword. Well, not necessarily a sword, but you get the idea. Melee weapon. Just no thrust attack, man. Just no thrust attack. Yeah, here it comes. Yeah, I knew it. There goes another one. Oh. Why did I not heal? Good question. Oh, dead for that. Yep. You know why I didn't heal there? Because in my mind, I switched my buttons between my healing and my magic. And so then I was like, I got him now. Let me hit my trigger. And then I hit the magic button. That's me. That's human error. That's... I can't blame the boss on that one. I literally just pressed the wrong button. That's just me. Although he did have to, you know, use his thrust attack for at least 50% of the time there. That'd be great. Just throw it out there. You know, attack variety, something, attack variety, something, Dark Souls boss. What? Alright, oh. How do we... Right. I was gonna say let's do an all-in attempt, but I think if we don't beat him by the end of this stream, then we'll save that for like next stream or something. We'll just like start the day off, maybe not like the first attempt, but like maybe within the first 3 attempts of just like an all-out attempt. We're talking like every healing item we have on us, coming in with 100% HP, using the green herb or whatever it is in this game to boost my stamina recovery, so that way I can use more spells and dodge more. We're talking like everything under the sun to make it happen. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I didn't want to hit it. Oh, good. I'll take a stab for that as well. Yeah, dodge the first one, so I should be punished. You're right. Oh, apparently I'll get hit by that one too. Get hit by that one too. You know, that's fine. Oh, here it comes again, and I'm dead. Thrust attack, I can't deal with it. Something about it, it just, I don't know. Is it a me thing? Like, is this attack like just a me thing? And it's just something about the way the model moves versus the actual time that I expect it to actually hit? Or what is going on? It really should not be this hard. This boss is not even as close to as hard as the Bloodborne VR one. That one has so many more gimmicks. It's like stage 2 phase. It's got just got like overall insane damage that you can't mitigate because fire damage in that game is you can't mitigate it unless there's a little bit of fire defense, but realistically it doesn't matter. Like even his physical damage just hits you enough to where the fire part of it is just a bonus. We can beat this boss. I know we can beat this boss. And that one run, like, you think it's so long ago, but in my mind, that run just, like, happened. Okay. Don't know why all of a sudden that changed. That has not been a problem except for, like, one other run this entire time, so I don't know why that happened, but that happened. So far, that has yet to make an actual difference on this fight, so I'm not too mad at it. But also, still annoying that it actually... Whatever. God, send me. Send me. And, oh good! Is that thrust attack? Is the gun to come through the door? You better believe it. He still hit me. He still hit me. Oh, that's fine. I didn't want my lock on anyway. Oh, good. A fourth thrust attack? Oh, you're too gone. A fifth? Do you know any other moves? Oh my. 5 thrust attacks in a row. 5 thrust attacks in a row. Why use any other attack if it lands every other time, right? That makes sense for me even. That does not make sense for an AI. But what? Literally 5 thrust attacks in a row. What am I supposed to do in a fight like that? I just don't. The best time we had a chance, our best run, required him using maybe 5 thrust attacks that entire game. That time, he decided he wanted to be built different and then do only thrust attacks. Like, I can deal with his chops. Like, the chops really do not have that much range. They somehow still clip me like half the time when he does his like upward swipe like that. Like, sometimes that'll still hit me with a roll, which I still don't feel like should be hitting me, but I can live with that one. At least that happens very rarely. Yeah, absolutely destroyed by the thrust every time, though. That's something completely different, and I've yet to 100% be able to figure out how to toss this thing. Okay. Alright. No thrust attack. It's already gonna be a thrust attack. I can already see it. I'm already calling it. Oh, there it is. Didn't see that one coming. Alright, that was real. I rolled too many times. Yeah, I just didn't have the stamina to punish him on that one. I got caught with the backswing and then auto walked up and said, oh my, why do I even try it, dude? Why do I even try auto walk? Oh, because that's where all my damage is, so I'm kind of forced into it? Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Why? Why? Oh, here's the thrust. Guess I'm dead. Now you're gonna clip me on every attack? Even if it's not a thrust? Oh my gosh. Why do I even dodge? Why do I even dodge? Why do I not just run it around in circles and not even attempt to dodge? Because, like, at this point, like, it just doesn't matter. Oh, because he's faster than me? Oh, okay. Well, I keep fighting him out in the middle. Maybe some bosses seem to really struggle on the side of the walls. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe because I'm too in the middle of the map, he keeps trying to do thrust attacks. Maybe if I sit on the side of the wall or something like that, maybe he'll try and go for swipes because he's like, oh, he's up against the wall, so a swipe would be more ideal and the attempts to actually hit me there, but it's actually easier for me to dodge a swipe than it is for an actual thrust. So let's try and pull him to the wall. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of things. So, maybe that's just like his thing. Him fighting out in the open like that is just like where he thrives. So maybe if I throw him in the corner or something, then maybe we can dodge it. I don't know. It's something. Maybe we try it at least. So let's, instead of outright facing him head on, let's head to a wall. We'll dodge whatever we need to originally. Head to a wall and see how he reacts to this. How is your behavior going to change if I say these things? Is that just like the thing? Gonna get stabbed for this one. Up against the wall makes it a lot harder. Also makes it a bit harder to see. Okay. Magically, we still hit him. He still did probably about as much, but it made it harder for me to see in terms of the wall kept. Yep, my camera kept going inside the wall as well as. All right, so that doesn't really seem like that's going to be how that works. In which case, we're back to how we were doing it. Might be a little early to think it like that, but like, it didn't feel right to me. It didn't feel good, I guess I should say. It's very hard to get sensory input when your camera's like this. Like, if you're, like, and then you have to use the camera like that's already not good. And this is in light. If you darken the fight to what it actually is in there, and then you have the camera like this, I know. I guess something about the dark and him swinging the edge of the sword throws me off. So then I don't think it's, or I don't think it's as close to me as what it is. And because I don't think it's as close as what it is, I end up getting hit more because of it. That's something I can see. Just the whole, like, idea of depth perception. I'm sprinting, dude. If he just, like, calm down a little bit. There we go. Felt like he was a lot closer than what he should have been for me, like, sprinting the whole time. That still hit me. Well, I have to go for it now. Oh, we're about to get impaled. if I get hit first 2 times like that immediately, then I have to go for a heal or I'm gonna die, which generally turns out that I'm gonna die regardless. So cool, dude. Now it's starting to feel more so like, I don't know, it just seems like one of those parts. You ever like go to something and like, or it just like frustrates you for a little bit or whatever, but it's like one of those things where like you leave it there for the time being and then you like come back for it after a few hours and then you just like figure it out, or like something clicks in your head, or you ever have like a feeling like that? That's kind of like where I'm at right now. I still want to keep giving it attempts here, but I think that's going to be something that ends up happening, is where like maybe we won't beat him this stream, but then maybe we'll come back tomorrow or something and then beat him back like really early into the stream. That's where I feel like I'm at this point. Maybe that's a bad way of thinking, in which case, because then you're like, oh, you've already given up for the rest of the time. You know, stream against him this time, which is not the case, although maybe subconsciously somehow that's how it would happen. I don't know. We'll psychology things and whatnot. Alright, okay. Just not a thirsty thing. Just don't start me off with this. I said don't, kids. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Not punished. You went for a strike. Now you're just forceful. Oh, here's the second one. Thankfully, that's just went off enough for it. Ever so slightly. I pressed the dodge, but he kept going to the side. Oh no. Well, here's my last one already. That was quick. There we go. Side attack can deal with it. Side and uppers can deal with it. Thrust, problems. Why? Why? Okay, guess I'll just throw away my attack chance to actually attack him for once. That's fine. Thanks, auto lock. Hit him? Gabe, please. You gotta be a little more reactive in this for me. Now, you know, it's our best one for a minute here, so I'm gonna give it a little bit. I don't know how much I'll give it. I'll give it a little bit. Oh, yeah, okay. Can you buy life gems somewhere? Because if that's the case, I'll just buy some life gems at some point in order to attempt to help our actual lasting of the fight. We still got 3 radiant, which, considering the regular ones were healing us basically the full because of how low our HP, just like our base HP is. Might be a little bit of a waste, but we'll go ahead and throw them out there in an attempt to do so. We did get more hits in that time. A real shame that the game decided that I should just throw away half my attempts to actually hit him due to the fact that it was like, nah, you really don't want to hit him. And then, like, my magic just didn't go off. When I knew I could hit it. Like, there's some attacks that he does where I know I can, like, bait him into it, and then he'll do those, and then I can punish him for doing them. Like, I've got some of those attacks, at least in my mind, locked down to where I know I can get X amount of damage in this combo, this attack, whatever it is. But then the actual controller slash the actual, like, game, I don't know. I guess the input doesn't always react. This controller is like a year old, plus it was like one of the original Ps5 ones. So maybe that has something to do with it. I mean, it's been around for a while, right? So why not? I have noticed that the actual buttons are stickier out, makes it sound nasty compared to what it actually is, but I can't really think of a better way to describe it. It's just not as responsive. Probably a better way of saying it. Not as responsive as what it used to be. time he doesn't do a thrust and then I expect him to do it. Yeah, but here it is. Fine. That's one hit. There we go, game. There we go. You have to have the delayed magic shot there. See, had I pressed it immediately after he went to the swipe, I would have got hit by the lunge attack, just because it makes you step forward. Again, another time I could have shot him in the face, but the actual input did not go in. Oh, really? That one? The one where he can thrust me is the one that you let go through? I see that. Stay close to me, so that way he attempts that. Of course, I stay too close, and that's exactly how I get punished. Gonna get stabbed here. Well, not necessarily stabbed, but I did get hit. I'm gonna get over him. I waited real long on that one. Seemed like a decent snap. Gosh. It really should not take this long to throw out this basic. Yeah, right. I refuse to accept that damage. That's so garbage. Thrust. Overhand. Dude. I refuse to take this stab damage. Absolutely nonsense. I should have done that. No! Stop! Let me shoot it! Oh my gosh. It just... Yeah, I knew as soon as my inputs stopped working at the end. When I said let him shoot him, because my inputs were not getting it actually taken in, that's when I knew I was dead. Oh my gosh, now I don't have any extra consumable healing items. That is an outright full heal from a divine blessing. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. I'm enjoying Dark Souls 2. Don't get me wrong. This boss fight I'm not enjoying, mostly because apparently like everything I have is just not built for this boss or whatever, which happens. Which kind of feels like the boss that I originally had the most difficulty with. At least that one was actually I had a challenge which I imposed restrictions upon myself, which made it harder. So really couldn't complain about that when I was making the fight harder than what it was already. This one is just this. Do I chance it? Do I throw away my full heals in an attempt to actually make this run work? Is where I'm at this point. I'll keep it there as an option. It's not the first thing I'm going to. Like, all of my essence are going to be gone before I use it. But I'll have it in the quick bar as an actual option for it. No stab attacks. Just reduce the amount of stab attacks as much as you can. Let's see what this. That's still really good. One day I'll have a stamina. Which that would still hit me. I knew it. As soon as I saw the stab attack, I was like, oops, guess I'm getting it. And yeah, well, there it is. Really? 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 Oh, dude throws the magic attack into the wall because that makes sense. You know, when you're fighting a boss or whatever, they're just gonna panic throw it into the wall because that's gonna do something. I just really... It's probably still better than me not just freehand casting the magic. Sure, but it's like, what? Honestly, probably not gonna make a difference. I pressed it again, thinking that was the roll button. I don't know why I keep messing square no up is the roll button and the heal button, because they literally have not changed throughout this entire game. I didn't change the format or nothing to make them switch like that, so it's the same thing every time. That's just me being dumb. My brain, like, the inner workings of the controller I've got mapped out in my brain, and for whatever reason, at times it thinks that square is rolling instead of O. Maybe because I feel like that's the better control for it. Like, in terms of rolling, right? Because I'm playing it on controller, I'm not playing it on PC or whatever. So, square is, you know, the closest towards the actual camera looking around me. So my thumb going from square to my actual camera point of view is the shortest, in which case you would think you'd put that as the heel, because that would mean that you get to hit the focus. But that's not the case. It's O, which is almost double the weight in terms of, like, actual pressing time. I hate everything about it. Yeah, rolled too early. Thankfully, the actual attack doesn't do that much. Just the follow-up attacks from the jump attack that was the thing. Fine. Wow, that takes forever. Okay, maybe not. Wow, okay, I thought, you know, for it being a full heal plus a status heal, I thought it was going to be instant. Not even slower than an Estus plus extra time. So yeah, no, it's just not an option in that fight. I'll keep it on if somehow the miracle heal time comes in, but I really do not see how you use a divine blessing in this fight with as much HP as I have to actually make it work out. What could I realistically do better in this fight? Like, dodging, but that's like about it. If the game refuses to take my input from the controller, there's nothing I can fix about that besides chucking this controller. By that I mean just using it for games where, like, the actual input speed you don't necessarily need. Like, if you're doing a Resident Evil puzzle or whatever like that, like, you don't need the extra reaction time for doing that, because generally the time in the area is frozen or whatever, right? So you have, like, as much time as you wanted. In which case, your actual reaction time makes no difference in that case. In which case, that's probably what this controller is for. For something like this, where I need the split-second, you know, button presses that give me that split-second invincibility that I need to actually negate attacks, I actually need that reaction time, and if this controller is not going to be the one that provides it to me, then I need to break out my new controller in order to regain what it belongs. Sure, yeah, I don't want to punish him for missing his jump attack. Ooh, stab damage for free because you didn't want to lock on? Don't mind if I do. Ooh, give me. Oh, double stab? I should not get punished for the boss missing its attacks. What sense does that make? Okay, I guess I just won't dodge the attack that we've seen a million times. It's even the sweeping one, which is even slower, and the overhead, which is even slower. All of them being slower than the thrust attack. What is going on? It's just maybe it's getting too late. Maybe that's what that is. I'm stuck on the bonfire now. Oh no, have we reached that point? Oh no. I might. It sounds like rage quit, but I might end up ending the stream here soon. I'm still gonna give it a few more attempts and whatnot, but like at this point, maybe I just need to like leave it for the day, come back to the next stream. I think that's what it's gonna be at this point. Is that we probably will end up beating him this stream, and then like next stream, probably tomorrow if nothing comes up, then I'll probably end up beating them at that point. In which case, I can already see it being like really early into the stream. I think our chances there. I think between getting my more responsive controller and coming into the stream with a new fresh mindset at this point, because at this point we've streamed for almost 6 hours here. We had a 2-hour stream ish earlier in the day, so you know, between those two, that's just 8 hours of streaming plus just being up earlier. Just, you know, extra things I can take into account for this one. Alright. Okay. Let's do it. I was gonna say good start, the fact that he did a cleave, but it still took, okay, still took 90% of my health, and now I have to wait for him to do an attack because I waited too long to actually do an attack. Bad. Should not have done that after stab and tap. Yeah, I have to use this opportunity to heal because of it. That was too early. My attack didn't go off. Of course. That's the overhead. I got used to him doing the double. I just didn't take into account that, yeah, he still has an overhead attack that he didn't use that. But because he hadn't used it so far in the fight, I figured that he was still going to hold it for later. No, apparently not the case. Yeah. Lately, he's been leading with the swipe attack, which is good. That's the attack I want to see coming into the fight, because it seems like the first attack he does seems to somewhat influence like what attacks he uses for the rest of the fight. It seems like when his original first attack becomes a cleave, it seems like more often than not the rest of the attacks for this fight become more so cleaves. That's not to say that he just entirely throws away all the thrust attacks, because if he did, this fight would already be over. But it seems like when he does the thrust attack, I mean, we've seen him do, maybe not necessarily you'd call them 5-hit combos, but we've seen him spam his thrust attack at least up to 5 times in one fight right after each other, in which case, you know, since apparently I can't just dodge it for whatever reason, it might just be a me thing, that it kind of just like decimates me. Also, the fact that he keeps clipping me on some of his attacks, even though it doesn't say he outright hits me. Like, sometimes he clips me, and then when you get hit, you can feel in the controller, right? Because it's got the rumble features. So when he clips me like that, and I take like reduced damage or whatever, I don't even feel in the controller, which makes me think I don't want to say bug, because that makes me sound salty. But, like, the fact that his other attacks do rumbles when he hits me, but not that attack, seems off. Did I already get it? I did already get it. Dead. Not dead. Dead. Not dead. Yeah, he's giving me mercy right now by doing these one hits. Say that, and then he does a stab for 3/4 of my health, so... What the camera? Okay, I'll just... Oh, good, I didn't actually get hit by that. I'm gonna get hit by this one now. Alright, how many stabs are we gonna go for in a row here now? Alright, that's 3. At least 3 stabs in a row. We have a winner. Just stabs, man. I can't deal with thrust attack. I wonder if you could parry that attack. Like, if I didn't have 3 strength and could hold a shield, could I realistically parry that attack? Because if that was a thing, then I would just parry that attack every time. You know, I make it sound that easy, but I would go for the parry attempt every time if I felt I could hit. Because we even did parrying in Dark Souls 3, and we did get some boss kills, or even boss fights, really. Kind of nerfed in the sense that we could do parries and attacks, and they were just relatively susceptible to them. Which, if that thrust attack is indeed parryable, then that would probably be the really easy way to kill him, would just be parry his thrust and then kill him. But considering we are weaklings with 3 strength stat, we can't even hold even our most baby of shields for a parry, so... I really wish for like the HP bar stuff that it didn't have that extra stuff on it. Like, just leave it a regular HP bar, right? Because when it's got those little ornaments or whatever you want to call them hanging on top, like if I use my stamina bar, you can see it very down to that, but then it goes back into the decorations or whatever you want to call them on it. It kind of misleads me on the amount of health and stamina. Like, I've seen it enough to, you know what my health and stamina is. Seriously? Yeah, I knew as soon as I pressed the roll button that I was dead. So far, he's the hardest boss, at least for me, in Dark Souls 2, that we've reached. Just in the amount of attempts that we've taken, the amount of time. He two-shots us during everything. He recovers very quickly. His thrust attack is straight up absolute nonsense. Like, shouldn't even be this hard. He's not this hard. He's not. I say it makes me sound salty, but he's not actually this hard. It's just, I'm going into the fight with the wrong equipment. I could potentially be under-leveled. I don't know, maybe my depth perception just doesn't allow me to dodge the thrust attack. Here's a thrust. See, that feels like a backstabbable position when he misses the thrust like that. After it roll like that, that seems like I should be able to take my dagger and like just dig into that. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna get staggered into that. I didn't have the range then to be able to dodge it. Yep, now locked into me, so no, I knew it. The random touch the blood spot or whatever it is also throws me up. Throws me off in the fact that that's where I'm looking for when he does the swipe attacks, for when I should be dodging it or whatever. So like if you're looking at this line right here or whatever to help you figure out when to dodge or whatever, and then you've got the you have to touch the thing or read the message, like how we had that line set up right there, and all of a sudden your line of sight for where you're looking at where the blade is, so when I know to actually dodge the thing, it throws me off ever so slightly. But if that ever so slightly is enough for me to get hit, when I can only take 3 hits before I die, too, realistically, then that extra hit is devastating. Like, I really have nothing on. Absolutely nothing. Nowhere near enough strength for that. Parrying dagger does interest me. Maybe I'll try him in like my off time or something like that. I highly doubt we beat him. I mean, if you're looking at like our progress right now. But maybe I'll do it just with like my dagger, just to see if I can actually do, because I have a parrying dagger or whatever, I could try parrying with the dagger. I could try going for backstabs after he misses thrust, if I'm able to roll behind him and then him with thrust to that. Maybe that's just like the difference I need. Maybe like magic is just really like the worst option you could have against this boss, which I could absolutely see being the thing, just because the auto targeting is that bad, and considering all your damage relies on you auto targeting, it's a pretty big nerf to your abilities to be able to do what you need to do. I mean, there's also like go up and stuff too. I don't have people that play this stuff. Yeah. I knew it. I knew it. Alright. I knew it. That was bad. That was me just... As soon as I pressed the button to use the magic, I was like, I'm about to die. And yep, that's about it. Alright. A few more attempts. Kinda sucks that we lost to Divine Blessing on that one time. I don't feel too bad about it because I know how bad it is, so I need to... It's not a bad item, it's just a very feel bad item when you have to actually use it. When it takes like 2 times longer than the Estus, and the only real benefit extra that you get aside from that from an Estus is potential extra health. At this point is non-existent. 1 Estus takes us to full HP because we just have that low HP. Here comes the thrust. Yeah. There we go. Good start. Had to wait a second for him to do the thrust because I knew he would. Thrust again. I could have hit him again there, but my input didn't take. I'm dead. Yeah. I knew it as soon as I saw him going for another thrust. If it was a jump or a cleave, I would have lived there, but I still would have taken damage. So it was like, well, in theory, I've got a 67% chance that he doesn't thrust, and then of course he thrusts, so you know. Alright, for the next few attempts, it might sound really boring, but I'm not going to talk through it. I am just going to play it. Maybe it's just this, maybe it's just my mind going from maybe not giving it 100% in the fact that I'm, you know, if I'm talking half the time while playing, I'm still splitting my attention between trying to make somewhat coherent thoughts and speak them out loud as well as actually attempting to. So let's see what happens for the next few attempts. I'll just be quiet and I'm gonna focus only on the boss. I want to see if there's actually an increase of us actually doing more damage, if anything, or us surviving longer, or see how it goes. But until then, still can't believe I'm on this boss right now. I feel like I should have been done with this boss. We haven't struggled against like any boss. I mean, this was, I think, our longest one that's taken so far is 3, and then the first boss we ended up killing on the first try. All right, no more talking. No more talking. We're going into this, no talking, 100% focus on the boss. Let's see. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was bad as soon as I started getting clipped by the jump attack of some all things. I was like, okay, this is not going to go where it needs to go. When you start getting hit by the jump attacks, not like getting outright hit by them, but when you start getting clipped by them, you know you're done for. Really don't want to fight. I want to fight all these bosses at their intended difficulty. I don't want to steamroll a Dark Souls boss. That's not what makes Dark Souls fun. The thing that makes Dark Souls fun is getting absolutely demolished by the bosses, which doesn't sound fun, but it feels so good when you beat a Dark Souls boss after getting demolished by them for X amount of time. Everybody that's ever played Dark Souls knows that when you beat that boss that you've been stuck on forever or whatever, and you finally beat them, and it's like, Lord of Cinder's destroyed or something like that pops up on your screen. You know what I'm saying? And that's the feeling you live for in the Dark Souls boss. You don't just like want to walk over to somebody like paintless paint or something like that. Because then you feel like you've been cheapened out the experience. Maybe that's just me. Maybe some people would be like very happy just to like beat every boss first try, like one shot them or something. Literally like cheat codes or something like that. Just hit them with like one magic and then they would die. Alright, enough talking. Back to this. Yeah, he caught me on. He like clipped me on every single thrust. I knew I was gonna die on that one. there's gotta be a ring or something. Otherwise, because even one of the messages said, like, something, something, or try ring, which presumably I would imagine would be like the invincibility roll ring, in which case it extends your invincibility frames while rolling, or increases the distance. But where the heck would that possibly be that I couldn't have gotten? Maybe down that well? Maybe? That seems like extremely early for the ring, but I guess it isn't if you consider that you have to live through the fall damage to even make it down through. Which for somebody squishy like a mage, maybe isn't possible. Whereas somebody like a knight or something like that, where their entire thing is, my only thing is HP, then maybe they can realistically live through the fall damage, and then that allows them an extra way for survivability earlier than other classes by obtaining, you know, the invincibility ring that increases your iframes on your roll. And maybe that's like an extra benefit towards that class in the early game, which if it is, that's what. That's something you can benefit from if you had that knowledge, if that is indeed the way that that works out. That's fine. That's understandable. You picked the class, you knew what you were going to get with it, and you go. So, I mean, it's not crazy. As soon as I saw the third thrust, I was like, I'm dead. Dude, I cannot be getting clipped by these as often. There's no way I'm getting clipped by these stupid thrust attacks as much as it says it is. I refuse to believe that this guy is actually hitting me with those thrusts as much as he is. I just, like, am I actually that slow on the reaction time? Is that the point we're at? There's no way. I don't believe it. I just don't believe that I'm that slow on the reaction time, that this man can that consistently hit me with the thrust attack. Like, am I just reacting that slowly? Is that where I'm at? Oh. What? How about this? We'll give it 5 more attempts. If we don't beat him in the next 5 attempts, we'll save it for the stream. More than likely tomorrow. Okay, jeez. This one not counting, because clearly I'm already getting bodied before I even get to it. Alright, so 5 attempts after this one. If we don't beat him within the next 5 attempts, we'll go ahead and cut stream for the night. It's already 1 o'clock in the morning here. And then we'll attempt it tomorrow and see how it goes. Son. Every time? Oh, okay, I guess I just won't use my head. So much for not talking. Dude, every time. I'm dead. Yep, I knew it. Yeah. Like, am I just that bad with the thrust timing? Like, am I actually that bad with the thrust timing? Every time. Like, every time. Like, it's probably like an 80% chance that this dude hits me every time with the thrust attack by this point. I don't get it. Like, am I not reading the character model right? Like, he seems like when I'm rolling that, like, he's right at that time to stab me. So I'm like, oh, time to roll out of the way. Yeah, how about this? Every thrust roll attack that I attempt to do so, I'm gonna delay it by 1 second. By 1 second for every delayed roll attempt on the thrust. Because maybe I'm doing it too early, so then if I'm thinking that he's clipping me, maybe that is me being too early, in which case he's catching like my lower half or something like that. Where if I had that delay, maybe that 1 second delay is the difference between him catching my lower half as well as, you know, that's strong. And then maybe we can attempt a 1 second earlier than what I would normally think to dodge it. And maybe it's just this 1 second difference that is making this all so much more of a problem than what it needs to be. And I mean, it could be it. So 1 second delays on thrust attacks. That's not a thrust attack. Wow, that was close. I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm not gonna count that one. That was me just being an idiot. I knew as soon as I cast it when he made the look of the thrust, I was like, okay. That's just like it's such a bad feeling. Like every time, like I know it's coming, like, and I can't stop it. It's actually like it makes you feel helpless. Sounds like a little bit of an exaggeration, but you get the idea. When you're standing like this or whatever like this, and then as soon as you do that, you can't move between until that animation finishes. You cannot move. You're stuck in that animation. And if I drink my Estus, I'm stuck in about the same amount of time as I am casting my magic. In which case, either way, I'm still getting hit by whatever it is because this animation isn't just that quick. In which case, I just know when I'm dead. Like, as soon as, like 67% chance, right? For a swipe or a jump attack or whatever. He's got like a swipe, a jump, and his thrust attack. So really not like a crazy moveset. The real thing is, it's just getting the timing down on the thrust attack. We get hit every once in a while by the cleave attack, especially in that last one. We ended up being hit on the actual entrance to the fight, which sucked, especially when it wasn't even the thrust attack. I was just so concerned about the thrust one that I was waiting on that one. I ended up being hit by the cleave, which I can't necessarily just ignore, but considering he's been going for the thrust these last couple of times. Okay, he's going. Game, please work with me here. No, auto lock on. Okay, I guess we don't want that. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, we had enough range in between us to where I'd get enough healing. He still hit me with the swipe. Okay, lock on. Jeez. Oh, dude. That's so stupid. That message, it rings so true. It says, don't auto lock on and try attacking with like a regular weapon, which with any other weapon that wasn't magic would make sense. And I 100% agree with it, because auto locking onto him is so garbage. And then if you're not auto locking onto him, you have a better chance at just regularly dodging it. But if you need the auto lock on for 100% your damage, like, what are you supposed to do? Just be like, I'm a free fire this thing, and the dude's like standing right in front of you, and you're like, hi, yeah. and then maybe that'll hit him, but then you go into an actual like combat fight, a live fight or whatever like that, and the dude's like over here and going for a thrust attack, and you're like, oh, I need the dodge out of the way, oh, shoot forward, and then it just, and then like it just does not work. It's the realm of idealities when we're living in the realm of realistic results, which is not going to be the thing that happens. Ideally, yes, you would be able to just point blank shoot this dude in the face with magic and it would work out. That's just not the thing that's going to happen now, is it? Again. It, son of, it's just that one. I blame the controller on that one. I'm pressing it. I'm not pressing it because I can feel it. I can feel the button go, but it's not. All right, throw it on the to-do list tomorrow. Bring out the new controller, charge it, sync it up. Do something to mark the old one. You'll get like a Sharpie or something, right? On it and write like old on the touchpad or something maybe, so that way I know it's the one that doesn't react as well as the new one will. Not sure how I necessarily want to go about that just yet, but we'll see. Because I need something to mark it, because they're all the same color. Apparently there's new colors out now for the like PlayStation 5 controllers. I've yet to really look at them, and generally they cost more for just being a different color, which I really don't care about unless it's like an actual color that I just really like must have or something like that. If it's like a special edition controller or something, you know, got like game-specific characters or something like that, then maybe I'd consider it, but just for like a regular color, for them to be like, oh, that's like an extra 10 or 15 bucks on top of it. Like, yeah, no, I'm good, especially when the controllers are they still 70? They might still be like 70 or something. In which case, yeah, no, I'll just use the one I got for like last year Christmas or something like that, and just use that. Which is still in its box and stuff like that, so it hasn't been used yet. I rolled too early. Thankfully, he missed. Yeah. He has a gun thrust yet, which is good. Tried to go for a hit there. I didn't wait for the delay that time. Probably gonna get dunked on for it. Yeah, I knew as soon as I got hit by that. I knew as soon as I got hit by that first hit and the 2-hit combo there that I was gonna die, because I was already in mid-roll, so if I got hit by the first one, I was guaranteed to get hit by the second one. I'm trying, man. I'm not giving up. It's one of those things where I think I need to like take a break from it, come back, and then I feel like I can beat it easily. I'm pretty sure that's what we did in the last boss where I had a similar issue. I hate it because he's not even that hard of a boss. He's literally got maybe 5 combos too. He's got 2 jumps, he's got a thrust, and he's got an overhand, and that's basically it. And he just makes combos out of this. Like, not even that insane of an actual combo. Just when I can't hit it with 90, 100% of my damage, it starts to become a bit of a problem. And also making myself a sitting target, being forcibly sat down as a target due to how magic works in this game, as well as your Estus Flask, where you just sit there like a sitting duck, like, no, please don't stab me. Oh, I got stuck out in the gut for like the 100th time. Like, it. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. That's not okay, though. Can't be clipping me on that garbage. Here's the thrust, fine. Need to delay it by 1 more second. There it is. Yep. Few more attempts. I know it said like 5 or something like that, but actually good attempts, you know what I'm saying? Not just I die in the first 2 hits or something stupid. I do think I've seen some of our original people that are watching our Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 stuff coming back for this. So I do appreciate everybody that's come out today. I know the Dark Souls series, or not the Dark Souls, but the Resident Evil series that we did that whole run for a while. I'm sure that might have put some people off. Maybe they just thought I was going to do that for the rest of the time. But no, we finished that. Maybe that's not your guys' cup of tea. Maybe you're like, I only want to see Dark Souls and Dark Souls as content, which is fine. I see some names that I would normally see in them for the older streams. So, welcome back, as per usual. But for those of you who stick around through the Resident Evil, and also starting to look into the Dark Souls, Bloodborne, welcome as well. Now everybody in chat is probably looking at me in this one like, how did he beat Dark Souls 3 in Bloodborne? But it's true, I did. I even have a Bloodborne Platinum. Need to wait the delayed second. I waited too long, probably gonna take a stab. That was bad. That was stupid. I deserved to die for that. Stuck in the wall there. I'm dead. Why did I do that? He backed off? Okay, I should have gotten there. I did. Didn't wait the delay again. Really stupid. These are always the bosses that get me too. The ones with like the delays. The ones that they're like, oh, you need the fast reaction time to beat. Those are the ones I beat. The ones that like prey on your patience for dodging or whatever, those are the ones that deck like that. Because I always expect it to be faster because it's a Dark Souls boss. But even knowing, playing this for so long against a certain boss now, even knowing that the attack is not as fast as I think it is, I know something going around in this insane mind of mine is just like, oh yeah, it's gonna come out a lot faster than what it is. And it's like, no, it's not. And then I end up not waiting that extra 1 second delay that I had mentioned earlier, and then that ends up getting me hit. I'm like, oh man, I should really wait for that 1 second delay. And then And then I do it, and then I still get caught anyways, and you're like, ah, that didn't work. But then I can just be really late that time, in which case it would have worked, but because I was late on that attempt, that didn't do what it needed. This has gotta be like the actual boss, right? This isn't like an optional boss that I can just like come back to later. I mean, he's got the door behind him, which would suggest that there's a path that I need to go behind him, in which case I would have to beat him here. But it also feels like he's harder than he should be for this area. Which there's always like 1 or 2 Dark Souls bosses that are like that. Where you're like, you probably shouldn't be this early in this game. But yeah, here we go. Maybe it's just the orientation on like the first stab attack because you know, like, straight in front of you or something. Something about it just throws me off. Have range, dude. I'm gonna get stabbed. Live somehow? Oh, what? What was that turnaround? Okay, yeah, that turnaround killed me. As soon as my dude was walking back where I told him to, and then he did this flip around to face this guy because of the auto lock on, it just threw me off enough for him to be able to thrust attack me like that. Probably was going to get hit by it anyways, but that's still a really annoying feature. The fact that the auto lock doesn't work 100% of the time, understandable, but if it's going to work 90% of the time, and then 5% of the 10% of the time, get me killed, it starts to become a problem. Maybe I'll just like level up off camera or something, just so that way we can beat this guy. I don't know. We'll see. It's not really a real reason why I'd hold that second step on. It's already weaker as is, and then yeah, it's just weaker. Unless somehow the spell casting time became faster because of it, but I don't think that's the case. In which case, there's no reason for me to hold on to it. Very strange that our boss over there behind us has now become just like a regular character after fighting. And that one's stronger than the first boss of him that we fought, so I don't know what's up with that. It's supposed to be like an Easter egg or something like that, or I don't know. I didn't figure it out again. Yep, still flipped me. Use it? Oh. Oh, yeah, right. I knew it was gonna be a thrust attack, and then I pressed down roll. So even if I had tried to go, the Pierce probably still would have hit me because, you know, it's him rushing me versus the roll track. Can't really make it out in the hand because it's all reversed and whatnot, but you get the idea. I don't know how he clips me as often as he does. I feel like I can stop this, load up Dark Souls 3, go fight a boss, and I don't think I would get clipped as much as a boss. Against a boss that's as similar to this one. Like that's how convinced I am that like this roll is actually just worse than it is in Dark Souls 3. And we're gonna beat him soon, and in the next stream, we'll go all out. We'll use our extra things to get us extra HP. Maybe I'll farm a little bit off stream, just so maybe we actually reach the correct level of where we're supposed to be. Because something tells me you shouldn't be getting like 3-shot by a boss this early. Really 2-shot, considering the third one kills. That time I waited too long on it. Last time I waited too less. Okay, what the heck, game? The time you want to keep the auto lock gets to run me into a combo? That's so messed up. Why? What? My dude's... Are you kidding? My dude saw the thrust coming. My man does a 180 and starts trying to run away. Are you kidding me? Why? I guess I should have seen that one coming after he locked on and attempted to run face first into the combo due to the auto lock on. But holy... Maybe I need to experiment with only putting it on when I go to attack? Maybe that's the thing? So like instead of having it locked on 24/7, it's just like strictly only for the magic use and then drop it immediately and then just book it out of there? Maybe? But even then, how are you gonna know when the thrust attack is coming? Then again, I guess it's always coming, isn't it? Jokes. Well, you get it. That's the parry, if I had one, but I don't. I can straight up punch somebody with my fire? Oops. Okay. Probably does only the same amount as like a regular punch, really. Gotta be missing something here. Is it better gear? Is it levels? Is it the ring that increases my roll invincibility frame? Something feels missing here. I don't know what it is, but something feels missing. Yep, of course gonna auto lock onto him there. That'd be insane. You're right. Thankfully didn't get hit by that. Try to auto lock onto him and see what happens. Of course, if I don't auto lock onto him, you also see what happens. Oh yeah, right. Don't even try and tell me that one. Yeah, right. Dude. Yeah, kill me on that one. Alright, so we did a little bit better at dodging when we specifically only used auto lock on when we were going to attack. The thing about that is, because it changed, I don't know, apparently you can only auto lock on while your dude's actually facing the target. Like if I had somebody standing behind me right here and then I immediately turn around like this with the 180 turn, it still doesn't lock onto him, it just does the 180 turn rather doing the 180 plus the lock-on effect, in which case you have to press it twice. But if if you tap it too many times, then it's going to be you going 180, and then it's going to go on, off, and then depending on what time you leave it, if you press it too many times, it's still going to do you the 180, but then it's not going to leave you in the on position for the auto target, in which case it still kind of defeats the purpose. I see why people don't like magic, which makes me sound salty, but like, I mean, it's been lit, don't get me wrong, and like some enemies we realistically should not have beaten without magic. Like those early big boys or whatever, like where we would just spray them down with magic and then we would kill one using all our magic and get 400 souls or whatever from killing them. Realistically, we're probably not beating them. So, with our magic, though, because we are able to abuse range, abuse the environment, it gets better. I even waited again. I waited the 1 extra second, but because he was farther than normal from me, that 1 extra second was just him closing the distance, which essentially led it to the same as me doing it at the same time as him, which still allowed me to get hit, which is why you saw what that was. So maybe if I'm that far away to where he has to take a step forward, maybe I give myself a 2-second delay. 1 second being the 1 step that it takes him to get back into range of me, and then the second to actually get the dodge roll in the correct time, perhaps. You guys weren't here for the first boss, you should have seen that one. That was great. He kind of walked himself off the edge. Like, we shot him once with magic, and he's like, nope, I'm out, and then walked off the edge of the map. I ended up getting like 12k souls or something like it for it. And then the AI was just kind of being whack in that area as general. So, I guess it wasn't like too surprising to see. It was still hilarious to watch an AI of a Dark Souls boss walk off the edge of the map and kill itself, but alright, now just do it. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, right, dude. My dude's out here missing thrust, and it doesn't matter, because even if he clips me, it still takes half my health. Gosh. Okay, 3 attempts, no matter. 3 attempts, no matter if they're good, bad, if they absolutely blow, if we somehow magically beat him this time, if we didn't, like how we didn't beat him all the other times. Any scenario. In 3 more attempts, and then we'll be done here, because like it's literally almost 2 o'clock in the morning, and so yeah. Man, my stats are non-existent. Like level 37 or something like that, I think, already, which feels insane. Like, it feels like we shouldn't be this high of level yet, but even then, it still feels like we're actually under level because of this boss. Like, we've been dealing with, like, the actual regular enemy units, we've been dealing with them well enough. At least, I guess, what you would expect something being a mage class in Dark Souls. Like we've been guiding them around, we've been able to take care of them using our range, we've been using our environments to our advantage, like all the things you would expect from the mage class to realistically work in a Dark Souls. Because it's not like I'm gonna run up to this dude with a staff and hit him for like 20 damage and expect to beat him, right? That worked on the first one. I don't know why, and the third one. I don't know why this became a subject. So it worked on the first and the third one, but the second and fourth, it was like, nah, you're fine. Okay, yeah, that's all right. Also, 4 stabs in the row, really unique comboing there, Dark Souls boss. Really just, really threw me through a loop on that one. I really thought you were gonna throw in a side slash or something. Ooh, boy, was I wrong. Alright, 2 attempts left, and then we're calling it. And then I'm gonna go to sleep, and then maybe we'll have another earlier stream tomorrow, we'll see. I mean, if I'm going to sleep at like 2 o'clock in the morning, even at, let's say, I somehow get 8 hours, I would still get up at like 10 o'clock in the morning. And then usually you don't want to stream like immediately as soon as you get up in the morning. You still gotta make yourself like somewhat presentable. Maybe by that time, just get some food in your stomach, maybe, drink some water or whatever, make sure you hydrated for stream, because right now I can already feel myself not like dehydrated, just when you talk for like so long that I want to say your mouth starts to hurt. That seems wrong, but your throat starts to hurt a little bit, maybe just because of like how long you've been talking, vocal you've been for so long, if that makes sense. I was really not expecting this one to go almost 7 hours. I was thinking maybe like 3 or 4 hours for this one, considering I already had done like a 2-hour stream before this one. And then we met this guy, and then my determination kicked in. So, it is what it is. Really? That time you want to go for the slash? I was 100% expecting a stab right there at the end of that conversation. Oh, nope, I'm gonna get stabbed right here. Yep, I knew it. I knew as soon as I put the Estus out. But again, as soon as he had the Estus, as soon as this man's got the bottle in his hand, he's like, I couldn't possibly tuck that away real quick and dodge out of the way of this thing about to stab me in the guts. No, I'm gonna just take that and drink the Estus, and then wonder why the Estus is then coming out of said pierced guts. Like, that's... I definitely see some quality of life changes from 2 to 3, and they're actually massive, is what I'm saying. The fact that you can move while using your magic, and the fact that you can move while using your Estus in 3. They sound like really small changes, but you play 2 and then you play 3, and it's like a breath of fresh air in terms of like the quality of life change just from those 2 things alone. And potentially the dodge roll. Maybe I'm just too used to having all the dodge roll items in Dark Souls 3 or whatever, where you get the invincibility extension, the extra stamina bar, because new game pluses, the stamina rings, etc. So maybe I'm just too used to that, as opposed to coming back to a new character with not all that. I could totally see that being the thing. Alright. Is this our last one? I guess it is our last one, huh? Fair enough. Alright, let's at least make it good then, shall we? You just want to like throw for chat real quick, so you know, just peek how you're doing, you know what I'm saying? No, yeah, hear that chat. That was me being late. That one was me. I'm dead. I deserve to get hit here. I ran out of stamina on that one. He just warmed up. That's bad. Pretty sure I was supposed to die from that one. I'm gonna die right here. He went for the jump. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I can't end on. I can't end on such a good last attempt like that. I can't. We were doing so good. I still had an Estus. If this man did any other attack that wasn't a stab right there, we would still be in that fight. But of course, had rolled the 33% chance that he would go for the thrust, and there it is, because of course it is. It's like that one guy at Magic or something, or not Magic, but Dungeons and Dragons, who they run into a slime or something like that, and you're like, oh, you need literally a D20 to survive, and you throw the D20, and this dude somehow lives, and then you're just like, you're salty about it or whatever, right? Because you're wanting to win the game or whatever. So then you're like, a 1 in 20 chance, really? And then so much for 3 attempts. Yeah, well, you know what? When you get a good one like that, you start feeling good again. Maybe I wanna run that one back. Something about that one. It was a lack. You can definitely tell the lack of thrust attacks. Also, even the thrust attacks that he did, we did end up managing to dodge most of them. The real problem came from when I ended up getting clipped by some of the attacks, which became a problem. I don't know what my character was doing there. Something. Yep, okay for that one. I could never get the lock on. Deserve to get. Yeah, of course you would go for the one time you wanted to do the that one was just terrible. Send me back. Get to see that some of the same people, the illusions or whatever, it looks like some of the same people are having the same problem I am here, which is just trying to deal with this guy, because I'm pretty sure that guy behind me we just saw has been there probably about just as long as we have now. I guess that's a misery enjoys company sort of take on that, but it's good to see that I'm not the only one struggling against this boss, I guess I should say. We can beat it. I know I can. After that, not that last one, but the one before that one, it felt good. Maybe he still had like 25% of his health left, but we still have an Estus. Like, we still had Estes. Had he had gone for literally any attack that wasn't the thrust attack, we would have still been fighting at that time. Had we lived much longer past that? I don't know, but I felt in the zone in that last good attempt. Like, it felt good. It felt like I was just kiting this man, just barely keeping him out of reach. And then because it was just out of reach, it kept tricking his AI into using his swipe attack, because I would... Like, sometimes you'll see me, like, stutter step it or whatever, where I'll, like, step forward, step back, step forward, step back. And that's, like, my attempt at trying to trick the AI into using its range or whatever. So if we're saying, like, the range is, like, from, you know, this short part to, like, right here or whatever, I would go, like, in, out, in, out, in, out, type of like that. To trick him into keep using his swipe attack, rather than thinking I'm too far out of range and therefore he should go for a thrust attack. That's also some of my idea of why I run up to him like this I do now, because it's me closing the distance, so the AI will think I should go for my jump or my cleave attack. So, well, it only works if you don't get hit, huh? I just got lucky on that one. I mean, there's not much to say about that one. See, I'd love to lead him like that. Unfortunately, the matter of the fact is that I just don't have the stamina at this point, between me having to use it for attacks and me having to use it for defense. I just don't have the stamina to lead him through some of the stuff I want, which makes me think that I should level up to gain said stamina. Of course, you would go for... Let me guess, number 3? No, you're going for jump, which is going to lead into the third one. Yeah, there it is. I read the animation wrong. I thought he was still in the middle of his, like, swipe attack where he goes up into the air, in which case I thought he was still recovering from that, in which case I had the time to drink the essence. But no, he had just finished that, in which case he could proceed to do whatever he wanted. That was me just reading his actual attack wrong. And that's me. That's something I can fix, and just recognizing at what point he is. Was that just him finishing the attack? Was that him starting the attack? Clearly that was him finishing the attack, in which case he was able to recover in, you know, clear, like, at the field to be able to get over to me and stab me. But it's just what this boss does. And so, you know, just gotta deal with it. It sucks. I feel like if I would have had some of my life gems or whatever they call them now in some of these last good fights that we had, I feel like that might have actually made the difference. But now I don't feel like I have some of the resources that I necessarily need to win this fight. I don't know if there's like an NPC that sells them, kind of like the old granny that was in the Fireman Shrine. If there's somebody like her, then maybe I'll just farm up stuff like how I farmed up blood vials and stuff in Bloodborne. In which case, maybe I'll just stockpile a whole bunch of them, so that way people don't ever have to watch farming on stream, and it would just be done off stream. That might be something that I'd consider doing. That way it's not like an actual benefit to me, other than just saving me time on stream from having to do it. Should have used that time to heal instead of throwing magic at him. Probably gonna get hit here. I was expecting a 3 hit, but thankfully the overhand is a very long attack, or at least in terms of recovery time. Yeah, right. But that one's clean? Yeah. Agreed. I was waiting on a chance to use the Divine Blessing, but I'm so inexperienced in using the Divine Blessing, I'm not sure when in his combos I could have used it. I probably could use it in the overhand combo, but right at the end he kept jumping, which is fine. It's just he randomly clipped me on one of those, which became the problem. Like if I had my life gems right there, he might have actually died, which actually makes me somewhat mad that I don't have them now because they got wasted on previous runs. That would have done it. But yeah, definitely as soon as I stopped talking and actually just went into, like, I don't know what they call it, like, I'm trying to think of the actual name. But you know, when you get in the zone, I guess, as most people refer to it. Like I was in the zone. Like I was pulling off some stuff where I feel like I should have gotten hit more times than I did. But I don't know. Something in the membranes up here telling me that I was all good with it. And I was like, okay, I'll roll with it. I refuse to believe he clipped me on some of those swipe attacks of all things. I know sometimes I was looking at my HP, my stamina bar more than I should have. Like I started focusing on things. I wouldn't say that necessarily mattered. Like my HP, clearly, if I'm still alive, I'm still alive. In which case, why are you looking up there, right? But the stamina bar is actually something realistic. If I have to do 3 rolls plus spam magic, like most I can do there is 3 rolls and then a magic, which is gonna drain me over, in which case I'll have to wait. So really the most I can ever do is 2 rolls, 3 from pushing it, but then just know that yep, I knew that was the latest one. Yeah, I knew it was bad as soon as I did it. I was like, why did I do that? Again, just roll in the 33% or 67% chance that he doesn't follow up with the swipe, and I'm just getting unlucky on some of these. Couldn't even stick to my 3 attempts no matter what scenario. When I get determined, man, like I am determined. Like if I'm determined to do something, like it's going to happen. It's just a matter of time. Had we not done good in the last couple of attempts, like this stream would probably be over. But then I hit the zone in one of them, and all of a sudden we dropped this man to like 25% HP or less, and here we are now, so... Alright. Okay. So how... What... It's still thrust attacks. That's still my main problem. I've getting sometimes clipped by swipe attacks, which at this point, I'm really feeling is that it's just like, unlucky, or that or that the game just wants it to happen at this point, which it sounds like Saul more than anything, so I try to throw that idea out. But I can't help but feel some of these where I get clipped feels like an attempt at the game to be like, hey, go farm before you go into this next area, because I don't necessarily think you do. Which if that's the case, you know, then let that be the case. Okay. Auto-lock pulled me back into that one. Yikes. Okay, so tried to switch back to auto-lock, and yeah, so auto-lock decided it didn't want to go, in which case it was like, oh, I'll just turn your camera facing the wall. Nothing bad could possibly go. And then I got hit with the thrust attack from behind by that point because of how my thing was. I still had like a chance or two to dodge it, maybe. But I mean, if you're looking for attack coming from behind you and you've got a camera angle like this, you really think you're gonna have a high chance of dodging it? Probably not, right? So it's so finicky. It's so like the rules of it doesn't always, it's not consistent. Sometimes this man's gonna jump like 20 feet up in the air and the auto lock's like, yeah, I can handle that. If this dude's like 2 or 3 feet behind me or whatever, my dude will sometimes actually turn around on him when I attempt to auto lock. Otherwise, other attempts, like you just saw right there, I look into the wall of death and then get thoroughly pierced from behind. So... Really do kind of wish I had some life gems right now. If I had it on some of those fights, if I had just wasted it on some of those fights, we'd be in a much better spot. But it is what it is. If I can buy them or just like farm people up for them and then maybe like dump the excess souls because I want to level up into like actual items or whatever, that will reduce my then by all means, but I don't want to like level up unless like the game absolutely forces me to beat this character. Dude. God. Camera. You want to work? Yeah. Any point? Here, click. No? Okay. It's just gonna be one of them boss fight moments where you just stop healing. I got you. See, sometimes he'll do that all in a row, right? The reason being that I just, at that point I knew I was dead, so I just kind of gave up there. But the, sometimes he'll just keep doing those swipe attacks at your feet, right? And you're like, why is that the case? The thing is, it's trying to run out my stamina. So if I have to do, if I miss, or if I dodge the first sweep or whatever, that's 2 swipes. So I'm there with 2 swipes. If he starts up a 3rd one, I can do another dodge roll, which will get me out of that one. But if that ends up being the case, I have no retaliation stamina, I guess you could call it, in the fact that I'm burnt out by like the third roll or whatever, in which case I can't attack him, because unlike the regular melee weapons, they might potentially use less stamina. I'm not sure 100% how true that is, but this seems very mana costly, or not mana costly, but very stamina costly, especially for having, you know, especially for having limited uses and stuff. Whereas a sword or something like that, you go for a regular swing or whatever, it's a fast, quick one, so you can do auto attack, cancels, and stuff like that. For, you know, like, MOBA terms, but you get the idea. Like, you can do one baby swing, roll, one baby swing, roll, one baby swing, roll. And the benefit of that, as opposed to the magic, is that you're not stuck in one place, which allows you extra rolls, which allows you distance, which allows you extra invincibility frames, versus the magic where you're all in, you're stuck, and you could realistically be doing the same amount of damage. Which is probably the case, at which point, like, why would you ever want to use magic or something like that? That's more of a personal preference than anything. Or do like I did, it's a bit random, and yet, I wouldn't say stuck with it, because I agree with you, so. But I certainly got handed something. No, why would you throw the jump in there? He was dead. He was actually dead. I had 2 Estus left. This man, as soon as he did any combo that wasn't a thrust, he was dead. He was dead. He was actually dead. Any combo that wasn't a thrust, he was dead. Oh my. It's fine. It's fine. Any other combo that wasn't a thrust, I would have been fine. You know what one of the problems was right at the end? When he did the jump, he did it behind me. And you know what that made me lose? My auto-targeting. And you know why that fight went well? Because I lost my auto-targeting, what, once? Twice, maybe? Throughout that entire part before the final jump attack? Also, the lack of thrust attacks. Again, it's literally that attack. I don't know if that's me or if that's just the attack of being unforgiving. Which at this point, considering how good we did on that last part for how much dodging we did, I'm pretty convinced it's just the thrust attack. You know what? I think it's time. I think it's time. Reverse my hollowing. Probably should have done that when I had the actual time to upgrade that health, huh? Well, we'll still die in the same amount of hits anyways. This should hopefully just put us back to our actual health. Now, if we can survive, if we can actually survive 3 hits and then die on the 4th one, this might be the difference maker. This might give me just enough HP, just enough time on the edge to bring me back. I really hope that's not too early. But at the same time, is there any chance that I realistically use that item inside of the fight? Probably not. Like, so this is my attempt at this. Son, okay. As soon as I saw the thrust attack. Yeah, I knew as soon as he started doing the thrust attacks. A bit of a waste of the item, but at the same time, I can't help but feel like if I had that HP when I was fighting it. That was the ring it just showed, the one that increases my stamina recovery. If I could find a few of those, even one of those, maybe that'd be the difference in the amount of recovery that I would need to be able to do what I need to do here. Which I'm sure I could also just get by try dual wielding. I would consider it. Okay, so we don't immediately lose our humanity after one loss, apparently. Because, like, our HP or whatever is still at full, which I thought it was only a one-time thing. If I knew we had multiple chances before we lost a portion of our max HP, then I probably would have used that earlier. In which case, probably would have helped on some of the fights, you know, that actually potentially even make a difference on some of them. Cough, cough, some of our last ones. But, you know, it's... What? We made our choice in using the human effigy. We still have like 5 or something like that. So I'm not too concerned about it. It's going to give us our extra HP. If that ends up being the difference, then yeah, worth by all means. If it doesn't, then we just used an item. Like, at the end of the day, we just used an item, so... Okay. Alright. It's time to end this. Time to end these shenanigans. Wise. Wise, dude. I'm dead. Yep. I refuse to believe that this attack is only a me problem. I refuse to believe it. There's no way that I'm the only one that gets tagged by that attack as consistently as I do. It's just, I refuse to believe it. Until I see otherwise, I refuse to believe it. Maybe we get 3 attempts at full HP before it takes me back? That might be. Or maybe after killing a boss or something, that I get reverted back to my less HP. Again, not 100% sure how the even effigy item thing works. Alright. thrust attack. That's really our only problem at this point. Like, the jumping attack is not the problem. What follows the jumping attack, aka the thrust attack... Oh, screw off, game. Yeah, screw me. Well, we're back at the same health we would have been if we had not used the human effigy, so I'm not going to use an Estus for that just yet. But also, screw you, game. That's like 3 times in how many attempts that this man's actually managed to hit me with that before actually going in here. And yet, somehow he manages to do it. I don't get it. Every other attempt, it's all good. I knew it. As soon as I rolled, I knew I was dead. Gosh. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. We brought him down under the half. I just got screwed by the fact that he decided, of all times then, to go for the thrust attack. Because of course he did. Of course, he went for the thrust attack at all times. Yeah, okay, yeah. I also got clipped by a few of his scratches there, which is a little annoying that actually hit me. So much for stopping. Gosh. I run into these bad streaks where we just get dunked on immediately, and then I'll come back and hit this guy with an uppercut, and then I'll still end up dying, but that uppercut feels so good that I run back into it. I'm like, give me another one. We're getting better feels, though. We're getting better feels. And then the game does stupid stuff like that. I don't even know. This might end up killing me if he gets... There's no way that kills me in one hit, right? We'll run it like that. If I die in one hit, I die in one hit. So stupid. That dude back there has not been a problem 90% of the time. I don't know what made him decide he wanted to be different today, but here it is. Far too early for a heal, but that's fine. He faked me out there. Yeah, he faked me out on that one. He did this weird, like, backstep into the thrust. I was expecting the swipe based off of that, but no, he did this backstep into the thrust, which he don't normally do that. Okay, well, there starts to go our max HP again. Well, it is what it is. It lasted us a few times. Almost walked myself off the edge. You know, just to bring my max HP down a little more. Wouldn't want it to be too unfair by me having an actual HP bar now, would we? Alright, let's not get hit by this dude again, shall we? Now you decide not to become a problem? Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Maybe I ran too close to him. Maybe I ran out of stamina right in front of him. It's fine. You're not the real problem here. Need an extra hand? I would say yes, but honestly, because I haven't played Dark Souls 2 before, I kind of want to beat all the bosses by myself. I do appreciate the offer of health, but because this is the first time I'm playing Dark Souls 2 and stuff, I want to beat them by myself, if it makes sense. I understand, like, you're hearing all this, you're like, this guy clearly needs some extra help. I can do this, but I appreciate the offer nonetheless, but if we end up doing another playthrough of like Dark Souls 2 or 3 or Bloodborne or something, maybe we'll make it co-op, depending on how active I could get the other co-op person to be when I stream. If that makes sense. Because I'm sure with 2 people, this would be much easier. You know, like somebody, you trade off aggro through attacks. Alright, now I got distracted. I'm not blaming you. It was explaining it in my head, thinking about that's me. That's not me blaming. But I do appreciate the asking of help. And now I just wanted to find people that need a hand. I got you. I understand that. If I wasn't so stubborn, I absolutely would have said yes at this point. But like, I'm so in it to win it mode that I'm also very bad at just accepting help for just accepting help, if that makes sense. Like, I'm a very I'll do it myself type of person. We'll beat him. May not necessarily be this. It might be next. But we'll be. This game will be beat. It might take a matter of time, but it will be. Auto lock, please. Got lucky. Okay, now you're just really? Oh my. Okay. We'll give it a few more. I know I've said that like a million times at this point, but we'll give it a few more. If we don't get a good one in the next few ones, we'll go ahead and call it, since it's already 7.5 hours into the stream. So, you know, it is what it is. Don't tell me that guy just aggroed on to me for no reason. No, he's just... Okay. How do we want to go about this? We just... I don't really know what happened on that one. I mean, I got clipped, and at that point I got salty, and then I just fell into the other combo. That's what that one was. It just gets really annoying when you get hit by the side swipe ones, because it's really not that hard to, in attack to dodge. It just sometimes you get hit by it, and that is what it is. Let's get in there. Just absolutely destroy this man. By that I mean get hit immediately. And then have auto-targeting turn? Alright, well I can see how this one's gonna go. Flip me. Die. Press the heal and it didn't heal? Yeah, I'm gonna die for that. I pressed the heal button. He decided he didn't want to heal, and because I lost that extra time, I couldn't do it again. And because I couldn't heal, we ended up dying instead. Great. It's fine. It's I gotta imagine that just like this boss would be much easier as melee. The fact that you could weave out in and out easier is just such a huge advantage over magic. It's insane. Max HP going down again. It's fine. We really don't think it played that much into whether or not we actually won or lost. At the end of the day, it's still how many thrust attacks I can avoid. Our damage is there. Like, could it be higher? Yes. Can we kill him with our damage using purely this basic spell? Yes. Should not have been able to thrust attack. Yeah. As soon as I got hit by the thrust attack, I knew I was dead. The fact that this man can take like 3 steps and literally go halfway across the map in the attempt to use the thrust attack is just it throws me off. I don't know what it is. I've seen it so many times, and yet I still get hit by it, and I'm like, really? It goes that far? Yeah, it goes that far. Also, like my body kind of falls down to the water there. Oh, my neck. Okay, there. Something I also noticed about magic versus weapons, or you know, like regular melee weapons, is that you can't apply special effects to them, which could potentially make this fight easier. Like if he was weak to fire or something like that, then you could throw fire on your, you know, your longsword or something like that. All of a sudden you get a free damage boost. I can't throw fire on my staff because it's a staff. So I have pyromancy, but that's assuming that he's even weak to fire in the first place. But you get the idea. The fact that you can have additional effects on your weapons and change them out interchangeably, where you're either all magic damage or all pyro damage from the mages. I wonder if it's things that they've considered, or if it was just things where they were like, yeah, at the end of the day, we still want our melee fighters to be who's really making the impact on the boss fights, and mages, range, etc. were a afterthought. They're like, okay, what if somebody wants to play the range game? And they're like, okay, well, you have these ones. Good luck to you. Sort of deal. I pressed the magic button like 3 different times there, and it just took from the last one. Yep, I'm dead for that. Alright, you know what, that's enough. I think we lost the mojo somewhere around there. I don't know what happened. But we're gonna call it here for this one. We'll pick it up tomorrow, I want to say, assuming nothing goes wrong. Exclamation mark socials. There's my Twitter there. Follow that if you want. It'll let you guys know when I'm going live. Before I go live, I always send out a tweet on Twitter saying what game we're going to be playing. Is within the next 5 minutes of me sending out the tweet, more than likely I'm going to be already playing the game. So as soon as you see that tweet, hop in here so that way you don't miss anything. As for YouTube, there's my YouTube channel. For people that are new, we have Resident Evil 0 through 8, including Code Veronica, Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2, all the Resident Evils, 100% complete. I mean, like, as in completing the main game, not like extra collectibles and stuff. But you get the idea. And then we have a complete playthrough of Dark Souls 3, including the DLC. We have a complete playthrough of Bloodborne, including the DLC, and a few other hidden gems sprinkled in there. So why not go ahead and check those out if you're liking this? You can actually see a full playthrough of Dark Souls 3, in which case you can see that I actually do have some skill in Dark Souls games. You may not believe me after watching this boss fight for so long, but it's hidden deep within my soul somewhere. I just gotta pull it out of the dark pit. No, Dark Souls, no, okay. Alright, well, yeah, so there's the YouTube channel. There's my Discord if you guys want to go ahead and join that's just another way to communicate. If you guys want to talk to me, if you guys want to know when I'm going live, if you guys want to drop game suggestions, etc., go ahead. Why not go ahead and jump in there? I've also got bots in there you guys can play around with if you want as well. And just a variety of things that they do. Some do music, I think. Some do like in Discord type of game sort of deal. You get the idea. So there's that available to you as well. If anything, if you guys thought the 7.5 hour stream plus the 2 hour stream that we did earlier today, which may not everybody had seen, in which case you might be a little lost where we're at now, so you can go ahead and watch that if you want to. Watch some of our earlier boss fights. But yeah, so if you guys thought a 9.5 hour stream today was worth anything, hit me up with a follow on Twitch. Out of any of those links there, hit me up with a follow on Twitch. We'll work on YouTube, we'll work on building up the Discord, we'll work on building up the Twitter following later. If you want to press a single button and never press it again, hit that follow button on Twitch, and it really doesn't do anything. Like, I don't make money off of any of this. It's kind of just me just doing it because I enjoy it. So it kind of shows support in the fact that you guys think that this is a good series, that you enjoyed watching it, and kind of validates the fact that I spent 9.5 hours streaming today. So there's that. Appreciate everybody for coming out. Look forward to some Dark Souls 2, this boss, and hopefully more after that tomorrow. I might do some stuff off stream on this. By that I mean probably gathering up consumables like life gems, and just like some other housekeeping stuff. Not like anything that outright affects the game. If I'm gonna do that, like if I'm gonna farm levels, like you guys are going to see at least what I put the levels into, if that makes sense. Like if I end up farming and I'm like, I want to level up some, then I'll put it on stream, what I ended up leveling up, if that makes sense. That'd probably be at like the beginning of the stream or something. But other than that, it's just gonna be like housekeeping, get collectibles, life gems, so I can use them in the boss fight there. Maybe more stuff that allows me to restore my spells and stuff just for later, just so that way we can get some of the housekeeping farming, consumables, etc., out of the way. You get the idea. Alright, you guys have a good one, and we will see you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what time, so if you're not following me on Twitter, or you're not in the Discord channel, what are you doing? Because otherwise you're not going to know when I'm streaming. Unless you randomly hop on Twitch and they feed it to you, which I doubt is the case, because they got plenty of other people that feed you to. You know, all the big streamers and stuff like that. Not the little boys like us. They probably don't care that much, but you get the idea. Alright, enough stalling. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It is almost like 2:30 at night here. I'm gonna go ahead and chill now. You guys have a good one, and we should see you tomorrow, assuming that nothing goes wrong or prevents me from doing as such. Alright, see ya. Appreciate everyone.